Alright, there we go. I am extremely early, I know. Because I wasn't sure how long the fights were going to take. So I was like, I want to be able to play the game today as well, because 3.5 came out. I did play a little bit yesterday after stream, but I want to be able to play for a little bit longer, so it's like, I will start early. So I did start early, like 3 hours. Anyways, 4 matches today, 4 matches. So let's see how those matches pan out, shall we?
Round C look the same shib as we get things going.
I am ready for the start of the map. We are going to be seeing the ban phase.
I will say today's stream was shorter than expected.
Obviously, I do think Ground Zero immediate.
For the most part, I think because they cut down on the hour-long introduction at the very beginning.
Wow. Over on the side of Ground Zero, the cap ban, which does make sense as well, right? We've been seeing that a lot against Citadel.
Absolutely. They play a disgusting Captain America to such a good degree. That animation cancel, that quick, just aggressive nature, keeps your strat just alive a bit more, right? So I do like that. I would be surprised if we don't see the torch ban after what happened yesterday. Citadel just get the job done immediately there with the ban.
Yeah, and I'm curious if Citadel, locked that. That's weird that Ground Zero would not go for that ban. Like you said,
I get why you said Guangzhou.
Like
they have GC in the name.
Leaves, like you said,
so understandable.
So that's a huge hole.
Wrong country though. GC is
Ground Zero, unless more
Oceania, so.
Yeah, I think there's an argument to say Poly is likely, if not right with Crimzo, the best
kind of difficult
to. They play cap in
maybe too,
yeah, true. Ganbei as well.
Play as a Chinese team if you're not from China.
Forcing insane plays, so got to get rid of that. And there's that torch ban.
Yeah, there it is. There's the Tanuki respect. You love to see it, as well as Loki going down. So they're trying to slow down this team and what they do well. So far, I like that we don't have 24 seconds of immortality on either side, boys. We're going to cut that out of the picture. And we've been seeing this a bit more now, the Jean Grey bans. Why is that? For those that don't know too much Jean Grey Phoenix, talk to me a little bit about that combo.
Yeah, so Phoenix
hey there, Liam. How have you been?
Use that ultimate. When you use that Endsong Inferno, it'll clear all shields and, objects, right? So you think of Loki crystals and clones even off the face of the map. So it really works well with something like Magneto, who can dunk an ultimate on top of them with no protection left.
Well, we close things up. We got Wolverine saved. Magneto, boys, it's been fun. Have fun with the cast. Good luck. And let's go Citadel Ground Zero.
Alrighty. Thank you, Cozy, man. It's been a pleasure to have you on the desk. Obviously,
pretty good.
On stage earlier on. Beautiful man Cozy is. I mean, every night I dream of Cozy.
Just got a little bit
of course, naturally.
Yes, naturally. I mean, everybody.
A little bit more, less than a week actually. Less than 4 weeks left before I have my vacation. So.
Group of players ready to go. Like you said, Phoenix getting banned, Torch getting removed.
2 weeks of no work. Let's go.
There's a lot of interesting things happening in terms of the patches, Shib. In terms of the.
Why?
The meta game, as they might say, at the Marvel Rivals Ignite mid-season. The biggest one, Shib, I don't know about you, but I feel like we were seeing a ton of Venom earlier on.
Yeah.
Not as much anymore.
Yeah, so you're saying development's just in here alone. Yeah,
I am staying home and I'm playing video games. Like the true introvert that I am.
One-shot combo, right? With the damage boost into Venom and find a way through that, but the teams are now separating well. They're really
I just like doing nothing.
You really can't force a whole team to play around that one-shot combo 24/7, so they are finding ways to make changes.
Yeah, it's like a lot of people think like when you have vacation, you have to actually do something. Like, it's fine if you do. It's not a requirement, though. Vacation, like the actual definition of vacation, to me, is the thing where is the thing where I do not have to actually do anything.
Start to the fight here for Citadel, who will be up in numbers, trying to push forward to the point. 7 seconds on.
Yes,
so much
exactly that.
Created by the side of Citadel, right, kind of flanking. FMCL is also ready to go on that Black Panther, but let's see what happens in this fight. Double dash through, no eliminations yet, Shib.
Oh!
And right now, he's backing around two. We got one, actually. Ken goes down during that fight. He's got the spears off, got the reset, able to take him down. Removing Ken is huge as well, because that's the guy that's sort of peeling for Alex, and now he's going to go down to FMC as well. So both backline removed immediately to the Black Panther, and we were talking about Venom earlier, obviously making his debut yet again here.
Ground Zero off that play there, really finding value. FMCL with a lead like you had mentioned, and they do win that fight and get point after 15% for Citadel. Talk about getting the point first and then stalling, but if you only hold 15%, that is not what you're
in my opinion, going places, being social, having fun outside is more for extroverts, although not necessarily.
Getting rid of Phoenix, that removes a lot of that peel for the back.
I am not that person.
No, very good character at dealing with Black Panther, able to stun with your E. make sure that Black Panther can't get as much value. So really smart job by Ground Zero to kind of think about the entire macro of this game.
FMCL, tremble before Bass. Do we see a follow-up? Yes, down goes Ken. Look for 2, 3.
Oh.
Enzo and Pokey go down. FMCL showcasing why this Panther
Alright, again,
get taken out.
this is Marvel Rivals. For anyone that says banning Black Panther is not necessary, I hope you just saw
An
this.
amazing play by FMCL, man. I mean, just kind of dashing.
Black
back
Panther
through
is a valid
those
ban, okay?
guys.
Just shut up.
So that guy is incredible, FMCL, in the Australian region. There's so many good players here, and FMCL definitely debuting why, and that's why Black Panther has been so good. They're swapping to Iron Fist now. Citadel trying to look for a solution, but I really think, Shiv, that Phoenix ban is prohibiting.
Just because he
Citadel
was a
winning
tickle
any
monster
fight.
before Season 3 does not mean he's a tickle
Using
monster
the
now.
like you had mentioned,
The only reason he was a
to the
tickle
fist.
monster is
You gotta
because he
play
had no
Ancestral
rigs.
Gaming here when you're using something like Panther. Up we go with the end song, looking for a play together. Damage boost comes through, bang, down goes Ken as they combo up. Another duet finds ALX. Oh, and Tanuki goes down. FMCL is gonna find Pauly, and they're
Ooh,
still
Citadel's
holding
struggling.
on with 80%.
Yeah, this has been such a dominant fight. Enzo resets, jumps off the map. I mean, they want to do the Captain America, the Doctor Strange portal play here. We'll see if a spawn camp comes through. The spawns are just so far away as well, Shib. 90% of the board now. The Iron Fist has to touch, but right now, I mean, Citadel just aren't finding a solution, especially the fact that Citadel in general don't really have, well, they know how to play Black Panther, right? So that's tough.
Okay, 98% here. Duep Zen again, are you kidding me? They are going to find more value and make this play at 99%. The portal may not be ready yet, so I'm not sure it's been 3 minutes, and that could do it here. What an insane set of plays by Ground Zero, who are looking lights out against Citadel.
Yeah, what a round one for Ground Zero. And right now, man, it's so, not surprising, but I think a team like Citadel losing to Black Panther is definitely crazy, considering Tanuki is so good on that hero on Black Panther, one of the best in the entire world. You would think to be able to deal with it, but I mean, what's going on is they don't have enough stuns, right?
Yeah.
We saw about that's why in general, like when we see the side of Phoenix, right? You just be able to get the stuns off. You can do whatever you want. With Citadel, they don't have anything against that. I mean, you could play the Bucky, and you look, Citadel's trying to figure out something, right? Do they want to play the Adam Warlock triple res composition? I believe the Mantis did get through, right? So we could potentially see that. But also, Black Panther doesn't do that bad against that composition. I mean, you can just kind of constantly dash back and forth. So right now, Ground Zero, at least on
I will say, I've always likened Black Panther to a cat on zoomies.
With the Black Panther.
Meaning they're all over the place and you can never get a hold of them.
Until the next patch where everybody's going to come back with a ton of overhealth there. But
yeah,
I mean, I do agree. I don't
It
think,
is funny when you're playing Luna and you very obviously can hear the cat behind you, so you just constantly freeze him.
Smart play. I love what they're doing here as they press forward. We do have the portal again.
And the stupid thing is, like, Black Panther actually
to use that teleport back to point. Here we go with teleport portal. Does it?
Black Panther actually benefits from you being in a group,
maybe not expecting the triple res composition,
because there's more options for him to get his dashes back.
Onto Ground Zero. I mean, obviously, ultimate's out by FMCL. He's still trying to clutch it up, but you build up the ult so quick, you might as well just toss him out there, Shib. And honestly, yeah, like you said, this might be a ban phase situation that kind of happened. Also, Citadel, they were still deciding in the upcoming round what to play, right? You saw them hover over Winter Soldier, kind of figure things out. But right now for Citadel, they're thinking that they're just going to play super aggressive, play this triple res composition, and just kind of get things going with that Star-Lord.
Yep, and Duep going to find Tanuki. They do have 12% on. This is a similar story here. The reses are going to come through as Tanuki's back in the map. But remember, and we'll have some time.
Again, for anyone who has not been notified of this,
there is going to be the eternal bond. Press them forward all the way through the point. Tommy up in the sky, waiting out time. You are invulnerable in this moment.
I love how you're just basically T-posting up there, like, who am I dropping on? But for anyone that wasn't savvy of this,
but
the tournament operates on the latest Season 3 update, not 3.5. So Season 3, so the res comp is still a thing. Res comp is taken out in 3.5. So if you're actually playing the game, there is no res comp anymore.
Brings back Enzo Alex, and another, they're still back, holding on. Numbers roughly even. It's all about stalling now, and that's the name of the game here on Domination.
Tanuki didn't get res. Tanuki was too far. Because I mean, the comic revival, I mean, you chases out the Adam Warlock, and you can kind of find him that way. But here comes the Star-Lord Galactic Legend in the sky. Pokey as well goes down. Same thing with Ken, man. It's just kind of flipping on its head. They're stalling it out at least for Citadel. maybe getting a little bit more time in the bank, but 70% on the board. We'll see how they do against Ground Zero on Black Panther because, as you know, Shib, I mean, you're able to set up these dives way easier on the defensive hold.
Yeah, you're looking to get roughly 70%. I mean, you know, you typically want to try to get 80. It guarantees a one fight, at least for the most part, unless a portal really clutches up in the last moment. So 68 may not be enough. It could potentially lead to 3, but it would be tough. So Ground Zero just trying to make some ground back here. Zenstari onto Alex. Pokey falls from FMCL.
Oh.
Two. FMCL on the Panther built a little bit different as Nami finds Pauly. Duet onto Enzo, and FMCL again onto Ken. Are you kidding me? Finding so many finals here.
Yeah, FMCL is him, man. I mean, one of the best Australian players. The whole team has just been rallying around him, and I think it's tough because if you give Nami the Phoenix, you give FMCL the Black Panther, they're able to get so much done. And right now, like you said earlier, Shiv, this might be a drafting difference at the current moment. But for Citadel, they're trying to play that counter dive, right? They're sure they know the counter because they play so much. Black Panther and Nami with a shutdown on top of the Feast of the Abyss. And Shiv, Ground Zero look phenomenal right now. Their dives are so clean.
Yeah.
They might even overtake in terms of percentage on the board right now for Ground Zero.
Yeah, ultimate advantage in terms
Very
of
strong
strat line
combination
will
of
be
the
just
Venom and
here for
Black
Citadel,
Phoenix,
but,
though,
I
of
mean, you see Ground
Zenstari
Zero
and Nami.
still having that dance floor ready. Maddie likely going to have it by the end of the fight, but we are going to proceed
It is a very
forward
cool
with
game.
the teleport off the rip here. Will they be able to maintain time? 70% still for Citadel, and 72 here for the side of Ground Zero.
I was a little bit sad yesterday, though, when I tried out Blade, because I had...
Eating it towards
Oh!
Alex. No. Dwep again. I mean, that's the second time this tournament he's hit such a sky shot on the backside of the map, and he's trying to clean things up. Enzo onto Maddie, able to trade it back. Same thing with Tanuki and King Bob, but the damage wasn't actually fully done. FMCL falls
King
so low
Bob!
because no more healers are in the fight. The constant
But I was playing Blade yesterday. First game I had to play a different character, so I just picked Namor and went crazy. But after that I played Blade a bit, and I had 2 matches where I had support people playing support that did not want to heal.
Kind of trying to come back into it with
So,
that Black Panther composition.
we couldn't do anything.
Citadel, obviously.
Like, I don't, like, it was quick play, right? I'm not gonna be playing Blade in ranked immediately. Especially because I'm not a DPS player, so I, like, have no idea how to position him best. But,
and they're all shut down by Citadel, King Bob and Maddie. Take it back out. And you can maybe stall it out.
Like, the thing is, right, I'm playing quick play. If I'm playing quick play, and I know there's not going to be any supports or, like, barely any healing, I'm not going to go and be annoyed because I know what to expect, right? My problem that I have with people, though... Ooh! High stop. But my problem with that is, like, it's quick play. If you do not want to play support, do not play support.
Can they get it done? I'm not sure, as they are panicking now. Overtime is ticking, but it looks like Ground Zero do have the space.
I had a rocket that went 1 for 1 on the DPS, like, bro.
That position, will they be able to play off it?
Good peel from King Bob there, keeping alive the strategist of Maddie last second to make sure he can build that eternal bomb. So really good work from King Bob, and they're able to take it back. So maybe they're coming back into this fight. I mean, earlier on, the reset's coming through from Tanuki, but they're staying alive on Ground Zero side until now. Tanuki with the 2 eliminations coming back through, showing why he maybe is the Black Panther and not FMCL.
Yeah, that is a clean retake.
I love how FMCL is just up there sleeping.
Like said, they're not afraid to run that Panther either.
Will you choose the warrior?
Oh my god, why are there ads all of a sudden?
Online, you don't have to choose.
Shut up.
I mean, this is a matchup. This is the matchup everybody wants. Everybody wants to see FMCL versus Tanuki on Black Panther. We know in the Stage 1 Ignite series, we saw Tanuki pop off on Black Panther. He was the first guy to play a lot of Black Panther in
that is
tournament.
wanting
There's
money.
a lot of really good Black Panthers in the world. You know, we know Self is one of them. Ryan Mason can play. There's so many other players that play such a high-level Black Panther.
Gotta pay for that tournament money.
Apparently have FMCL who can also do it too. But, I mean, this is like that exciting matchup that we all wanted to see. You know, 2 phenomenal Black Panther players go against each other because we already know how much places like Reddit, social media, really don't like Black Panther
Hey,
players.
hey, how you doing, John?
Players are like, man, you know, oh, they're trolling. You know, maybe Black Panther's not that good. But, you know, at the end of the day, you go for these hard engages, hard dives, get those resets. This character can be absolutely lethal, and sometimes you don't have a lot you could do reaction-wise.
Yeah, we mentioned earlier the high sense gaming, correct? Like when you're playing Panther, if you have that ability to 180 very fast, it's so difficult to react. It's almost, you know, it's almost too quick to even sometimes hit a Loki crystal out and just before you get bursted. So yeah, very scary in the right hands. but we will see Ken here. Be
oh
on
no!
Jet.
If that thing is on me, the moment that I even get a whiff, the moment I even get a whiff of cat in my game, I put down my Loki lamps if I'm playing Loki. Screw that, I ain't dying.
Ken finds a third, up heavily in numbers now, and the point should go their way.
Yeah, they're going to get picked apart. I mean, the pace of play by Citadel is huge, allowing their strategists to also rotate. Alex is, by the way, over to Rocket Raccoon as well. So they have these reses, and they know
that they have a Jeff.
Have to kind of go for these res beats. Right?
Ken's on Jeff.
BRB, and right now, Citadel will probably collapse on the situations like that because they have this triple strategist composition, that triple strategist lineup to peel for both Nami and FMCL. So this rotation in terms of characters played is huge. FMCL was forced to swap over to the Psylocke because he's getting marked so heavily by the entirety of Citadel.
I couldn't agree more, and here we go again as the Rage of Ultron from Pokey goes up on to the back line. There is going to be a couple returns out of the sky! Duep, are you kidding me? But it does get matches. Enzo finds Zenstari, and that is a nice evening of the scoreboard, but Ground Zero still heavily up in ultimates.
What an insane ultimate. They could bring it back. Nami lands down, breaks all the shields, but can they find the elimination jib? It's going to be so close here on the backside. Here comes the Legendary, the Galactic Legend from Tanuki, able to get one, but Enzo traded up by FMCL. Can he find more? Tanuki with another one. Can they find a third? Not just yet, because the Turtle Bond is out to stall for the side of Ground Zero.
Yeah, that is 60% roughly here if they can keep holding and stalling for as long as possible. I think they will be able to at this point, but you know, he's still holding out. There it goes.
Oh.
Right about at 60. So well played here for the side of Citadel. Ground Zero does not have ult advantage in this next fight. Did have to commit a ton there just to even get close to this fight, but they still don't even have point yet. They're maintaining this off-angle positioning. They can't even get in there as there's just too much to deal with. Nami, gotta find Pokey. Polly, gotta find Nami saying, no, I want to keep these numbers even. Once again, Polly onto Zenstari, and they are still up. These fights are wild.
Absolutely wild, back and forth. I mean, the pressure is still on Ground Zero. They don't have that objective like you called out earlier, Ship. This is the advantage of
he might be the #1
especially if they lose
Captain America, but you gotta remember, Polly is still a tank player, right? Like, he's not a Captain America one-trick. He's just very good on Captain America. There's a difference.
They still have a chance, but they lost both of their strategists early on. They need to build these ults quickly.
Yeah, you can see ult advantage again for Citadel. At this point, the portal play comes in. This is going to be tough for Ground Zero to retake this position. I mean, it is going to be very difficult. The numbers are up again. Citadel maintaining positioning. Up we go. Will this
That's
land?
what Tanuki was waiting for, so he could actually go...
bringing out the dance floor, holding on to fate of both worlds. Great range here. Ken showcasing the power of the Jeff, especially in hallway-based maps like this. Up in the sky we go. Galactic Legend gonna put a bunch of damage out, but it doesn't do too much. The magic's out, but it doesn't last long as FMCL goes down. Tanuki, the switch in composition here for Citadel is huge brain, and it is really working for them as they hold on to map 3 and try to clutch this up 100-0. Duep onto Ken. Polly onto Maddie, though. Still even. Then we see Zenstari now onto Enzo. Nami onto Alex. The res comes back from Alex with the BRB. Enzo still holding, and the Doug's at Starry. Pokey gets two. Enzo on his end.
I mean, they're closing it out, man, off of that ultimate. I mean, nobody else here to peel. I mean, Nami's trying. Got 3 in that fight, but the job was done from Citadel. And Chip, honestly, I think that comes down to this is such a genius level composition from Citadel.
Yeah. Hello, piece of cheese.
Character that can't be dope.
Yeah.
I mean, there's on the opposite side, you can't play Black Panther anymore because nobody can get picked off, right? You have Rocket Raccoon, the double dash away. You have Jeff to drive away as well. You would think, okay, maybe with the characters they're playing, we can go for somebody, but no. I mean, everybody's just so hidden. Ultron's in the sky as well. There's no diveable characters, and that really kind of enables them to pop off, right? A lot of teams, I think, are not willing to think like that, right? They're just like, okay, Luna's so strong, we got to play Luna Snow, but you can't peel on Luna Snow, or you can't live if you're being hard focused. There's not a lot of abilities to kind of live, whereas Rocket Raccoon has 2 dashes, he can climb up things, very annoying on domination. This might be the future of the meta. Citadel is ahead of the curve.
I think that's a great call. I do think you need to rotate. I mean, this goes back to the conversation around having a large hero pool. That full swap, playing more defensible heroes with more moving cooldowns.
Yeah, and I feel like a lot of people forget that if you have a three healer comp, because the 2 healer comp isn't working because there's constantly a Black Panther on your 2 healers that are, you know, just the meta. So Luna, Slow, Cloak and Dagger, Loki, whatever. You gotta think like, okay, well that's not working. Maybe we can switch the comp around, but then who do you go for? Well, in this case, because Black Panther is a high mobility character, you need high mobility characters or flying characters. Unfortunately, Ultron is the only flying support character currently in the game, So, and Ultron, while he could go into 2-healer comp, you do need to have an Iron Man on your team. You do need to have like a Luna or a Loki or a Cloak and Dagger to help offset whatever you are unable to heal. And that's just not viable, especially because if you do have to have that, then eventually, like, the second healer is going to die, and Ultron's not going to be able to keep up. You have to have an Iron Man that's actually able to constantly put pressure on the enemy team, which is, you know, also not always a thing that you have. Citadel, I don't think, has someone who is a go-to Iron Man. So they just said, well, instead of that, let's go do Jeff, let's go do Rocket, both have good healing, and let's add an Ultron who also has good healing. And again, you can fight me on this, but Ultron has decent healing. In Season 2.5, when he came out, he actually out-healed Mantis. Unfortunately, a lot of people did not notice that because they were using him wrong, i.e. putting the drone on the tank or one other character and never looking at it again.
You need to adapt between rounds. Sometimes it's just a full all-in play and you gotta commit.
Couldn't agree more.
But if you did have a good Ultron on your team,
the solution is here for Ground Zero. I think you gotta.
Enemy team better look out.
There's no way they're gonna be able to run that Jeff Rocket composition.
All right, let's go.
So my curiosity
up
in this.
Oh my god.
Definitely a crucial character for a lot of people, and I think it's sort of that flex slot, especially in domination. It seems for the rotations, for living. Right, because you don't have a lot of spots you can sit. You're very obvious, I think, for on a lot of domination maps on strategies.
I don't want to get YouTube Premium.
Try to get to health pack, you try to play,
but this is the first time in any of these streams that I've gotten ads.
The same points over and over again, but Ground Zero is showing so much respect to Pauly, and on the opposite side, Berber, Citadel, making sure they don't play that Torch, because we know how good the Torch has been for Ground Zero alongside of heroes like Wolverine and Black Panther.
Locking in that Luna, and they are going to get rid of the Loki, so maybe we do see, you know, the thing is, they're talking about the cat ban again for Pauly. I think that them forcing to, or they need to ban Cap, the fact that this is a conversation we've had in previous tournaments even.
Yeah.
If you are forced to ban someone's main hero, that is so much value in the banning phase already. You're already up banning phase. We talk about sometimes even in the past with Terra's Wolverine, you were forced to ban that, or someone's Panther like Self, as we saw in the Americas tournament. It gives your team a huge advantage, and it does allow you to make the next move in the banning phase.
They're getting rid of it.
Yeah.
I mean, Shib, they're doing exactly as you mentioned, but the Torch on the other side, Magneto, we probably can see that Phoenix ban come through for Ground Zero again, maybe on this map. It seems like they have a pretty set ban phase, and you know, that's interesting because on certain maps, I don't know if the Loki does as strong, and I know that a team like Rad has talked about how strong Loki is, but it depends on the map. The Protect is available for Citadel. This time, maybe leaning towards Phoenix. We want to see what the side of Ground Zero do, because last time they banned out the Phoenix, Citadel obviously reacting to that, or sorry, they banned out the Phoenix on their side instead of the past one, because we know how good Nami is, especially in front-to-back compositions. Ground Zero probably going to do pretty well with that composition. They're making sure that they swap Nami and FMCL off of their heroes.
Protecting
so right now,
Pokey Psylocke
is looking very, very strong, and I think it was solid in the last one, but I didn't think it was as good in the last one, but they proved me wrong because I think of the heroes they played, the diversity of playing triple strategists really enabled them, and they knew what to do on domination and deal with Ground Zero, who were going to play Black Panther. So really, really smart game planning from Sala, and that's kind of why you can't underestimate the draft phase all the time at the very beginning. You can't read a book by its cover.
And that's the efforts of a coach, right? Like that's.
So neither of these teams has been banning Mantis for the other team, mainly because neither team has a cracked Mantis player, neither team has a cracked Widow player, and neither team really is known for their rest comp, right?
With the Rocket play, Jeff play, like we had mentioned. So I think we see a Wolverine from FMCL.
So there's really no reason to ban a character like Mantis or Adam for the most part.
As we move into the second map, Citadel up 1-0 on ground.
That's not to say that they won't do it, but that's the reason why.
Right, they were the ones to.
They wouldn't necessarily immediately go for a Mantis or Adam Warlock ban
Stage 1, and I think after that
against each other.
They just kind of proved today that they're back, right? We like we said, there was rumors that Citadel wasn't doing that good.
It's not enough
2 weeks ago.
Value in that, right?
2 weeks ago, right? How good are they doing recently? Pretty damn good, right? That's the thing about Citadel, is that they're a team that can play at those peaks of the side of Rad, of Envy. And I don't know, man, this team, I might be changing to thinking they're one of the best teams in the entire game.
Yeah, I would agree with that. And what I like to see
triple
here,
tank.
like I said, we need something changed.
Ground zero
up here for
strength and like
the triple.
waste as much time of Citadel as possible.
Holding on right at the spawn door, and then you will teleport back as Strange is not banned out. We've had the conversation that maybe some of these maps, the ban of Strange could be worth it, although I don't think it's necessarily worth it on this map right here. As
oh yeah, that you know that a good Panther player can fly.
Just yet, likely we'll see a switch as Ken.
Yeah, neither did I until it happened to me. I was playing Ultra and all of a sudden I just got annihilated by a Black Panther. Squirrel girl.
Continues on their attack, but Enzo goes down, rezzed by Alex again. You can see the value of Rocket Raccoon. I think Citadel actually reminds me, this fight obviously going the way of Citadel. Sorry, Shiv, for taking over.
You're not going to see a lot of Squirrel Girl gameplay, but you got to remember, Squirrel Girl is very strong against tanks.
Kind of underrated.
Although the most you see are the menaces that stand and spawn and just spam.
This makes so much sense because nobody's been able to hunt that
Stop
BRB.
it.
You're going to have that resurrect basically 7 versus 6, and I think this is what we talked about. So
But yeah, a mobile Squirrel Girl usually is a tank's worst nightmare.
Y'all have noticed this. Citadel actually only has one strategist right now, only running the Rocket to battle back this composition. That is that meta-defining change that you do not know about until you see a tournament like this. Running the Rocket only has been wild and putting raw damage out as you see them come back though. Ground zero, that is the only downside to only having one strategist, is when you come back with ultimates, not much you can do. Polly is holding onto that ultimate. Tanuki will be there shortly, Ken as well. Then you look over at Ground Zero, which will have not much besides King Bob and Nami for the Eye of Agamotto. That'll likely be towards the end of this fight. So, you know, I think we will see a change. Yes, we do hear from Citadel Gaming, who are going to go back to having two strategists with the Luna and the Cloak.
I thought maybe they would put out Squirrel Stampede before switching, but no.
Yeah, right now they're playing so well in this main side, right? 2 minutes on the clock, Citadel. What can they do here, right? Ground zero, they just need to hold, right? Play for a long time, build up their ultimates, take a lot of fight, Shiv, and here we go. Paulie starts it off with the Sonic Seduction.
I don't know what you mean by that.
And we go again. Out goes the dance floor. King Bob trying to keep the team healthy.
Am I just too old?
Agamotto goes out. Does Nami find value? A ton of damage goes out onto Alex. We see Tanuki, though, onto the back line. Maddie goes down. King Bob goes down. Zen goes down.
King Bob!
And Ken finds FMCL. Well played.
30 jaar Sport City.
Oh my god.
Voor spinnen, boksen, yoga, cardio, krachttraining en
I don't want to exercise. Shut up.
Taking over Ground Zero right now against this triple.
Get their ads all of a sudden.
I think that this Black Panther would get as much value compared to a Wolverine, but maybe with that damage boost, like we saw earlier, with sometimes a Wolverine with the damage boost, it can actually work out pretty well on this front lane as well for somebody like Emma Frost, who got through in the ban phase this time around.
And we begin as Bucky is going to be holding. FMCL making the change. We've been seeing that if things aren't looking too good, and they go against dive.
I do too.
That FMCL with a nice shot there on Tanuki, pressing forward into the Omega Hurricane. Pokey going to try to buy some space. Team's going to return back to the spawn door, as you should if you lose numbers. If you have the time, FMCL make that 2 as Pokey goes down. Up we go with the Meteor M. Bang! Brings down to virtually 20 HP, but still holding on. A ton of damage out again. Remember, if you are playing Strange, which you don't see right now, you can actually block off that Luna Snow ultimate to deal some damage. Nami going to find Enzo, though, and again, Ground Zero doing a good job defending as Tanuki falls. And that point is, if you are thinking that you won't make the spawn door, it's worth just taking the fight and not committing ultimates and trying to get a pick, and then you have spawn door advantage and you immediately charge. So right there, if you're slowly falling back and you still try to, you don't kite well enough, and
oh yeah, I wouldn't know that. I not that big of an Overwatch ranked player. I played Overwatch purely to have fun, because the one time I did play ranked, I got yelled at by a bronze player not getting enough heals as tank when he was behind like 3 walls or something. I was playing Zenyatta. Don't know what he was expecting from me, but apparently it was bad.
This is the strength of Citadel ship. I mean, they're constantly bringing themselves back in these fights, right? Sure, you might lose one or have an extended fight, but they always end up on top. And right now for Ground Zero, sure, the time make could not be that bad, but look, the Venom's hiding in the back, ready to go for the dive. Tanuki already goes down, though, because of a pull from FMCL, so he's kind of coming online.
Yeah, and here we go again. We do have the Kraken Impact ready for FMCL. We have the dance floor and Zen. This could be the combination we saw a lot in the past seasons.
1 hour 13.
The whole team tries to do some damage just to try to force one to get reset, and at that point, you just pop off there with the Winter Soldier. Nami going to be at 28% now on the Star-Lord. We do have the match back by Enzo and Pokey. FMCL with a reset of Kraken. Pokey goes down. Alex, FMCL up again on to the front line, excuse me, as bursts. We try to see an escape, but it will not manage to happen. And they're just running now as Venom is hiding, hide and seek. Did you guess correctly? Not sure if that was applied, but it was a good guess.
They found him. I mean, they did find him. If this dagger came through, but Venom's so hard to take out, they at least get that cooldown. Citadel, reset, and round 0, finding some sort of ground here, right? They have ultimates ready to go. The Bucky ultimate, like you mentioned, was able to get so much of that Kraken.
YouTube can go screw itself. I do not want to deal with that. Ugh. Hit. There you go. Hold on. Would be a lot better if I actually had sound, wouldn't it?
Good point. It's very good there. But in the second phase of the map, you have to take so much space before actually being able to dive. So we'll see. I mean, this just mean FMCL! Are you kidding? This animation can't focus on.
This is gonna look like ass because the Twitch VOD always looks worse, which is why I was using the YouTube VOD. But if YouTube's gonna give me ads, I'm just gonna go to Twitch. Hi, Tristan.
And that should buy them enough time to get back. But no, not when Maddie falls though with ultimate. Tanuki says this is not gonna go to point 3 and shuts them down early. Nami on a Tanuki pokey back on a Nami now, and Citadel is holding on.
I mean, the angles that he's taking by Panther, I think we talk about like that middle phase, I guess, being longer range, but here, you know, I sort of resigned my original point. How he's playing and how Tanuki is positioning is just perfect. Pokey as well.
But anyways, coming back to
point this dive is set up, so they've sort of negated all
I'm on Twitch and on YouTube. I would do TikTok, but TikTok doesn't like me swearing.
Yeah, and while we're holding on here in this neutral, what I was mentioning is when you're playing that Bucky, utilizing those cooldowns, getting that extra overhelp is very impactful against something like Panther, against something like the Psylocke, because that little bit of extra help will stop from those one-shot.
Hate the YouTube UI.
Rotations of cooldowns. So
honestly, understandable.
Oh no! Through the ceiling, and that gets stuffed, and that. Round 0, Kraken Impact goes, waits out the patience, good countdown there, counting to 12 to make sure that all ends, but it's not enough as King Bob goes. Alex
just put this after Twitch if you want to go to Twitch. The ceiling strikes again, yes.
As they clean up the rest into OT, not sure the portal could come through. That should do it here. As Citadel
1080, you have 1080, gimme.
Takes the second game.
Thank you. That's better.
Game number 2 for Citadel. Put themselves on game point, match point, before they win the entire series in this best out of 5 to get further in the tournament. In that loser brackets, that'd be massive. And against the team like Ground Zero, who are not bad, right?
No,
everything we've seen about them. Good. Everybody says how good they are right now. They might go home, but it's still been an impressive tournament for them. Yeah. There's still a chance to come back as well. We've seen reverse sweeps before.
Yeah. I do think we saw, you know, I liked how they were starting to bounce back. They were more confident in their play. I think triple on both sides shows a little bit of more unique composition. They weren't traditionally running that on either team, but this map does lend itself available for that, similar to something like a. You want to keep running the same composition, not finding success, and saying, "Oh, it's going to work this time," because it just does not work. So we need to see some sort of change up, likely. But it is a new map and a new mode here.
Not all that much. This is the first matchup, so it's Ground Zero versus Citadel.
And you can see him leaning over, hands
Citadel has won both 2 matches.
That's just how you got to play at this level.
Oh, by the way, for those of you who were here or weren't here when I said it, I have a command that is basically just lizard in all caps. Only that word though, and it does a fun thing. Yeah. I also have a new command now. Cap, no caps. So CAP.
Yeah, I mean, tough look, man. I'm a wimp.
No, it's not like that. I'm just saying gaming injuries. You know what I mean?
That also does a fun thing.
They can happen, right?
As far as I'm concerned, that's America's ass.
But we do see the lock in here of Phoenix. Yeah, you mentioned that. I do think the Phoenix Ox is a very smart play. Wait, on both sides.
Then why are they getting rid of the BP if they want the Phoenix?
Just to change things up, and Tanuki on BP has also just been decimating them. I don't know if he feels confident even going against that.
We talked about, I think like Moxie brings it up, everybody brings it up, how focusing on specifically Tanuki's hero pool does not...
I was gonna do something else as well, but then I remembered that America's ass, you can't say that in chat in game. So it's like, well, if I can't say it in game, I might as well use it as a thing for chat.
Play the Phoenix. I know Tanuki can play that hero as well. And that's why this game expands. We might need to add more bans. just because of the fact that when there's so many heroes that are like available.
Yeah, we have actually. That's the beauty, right? Like we have added more bans. So yeah, they're not afraid to do that. So I think that just goes to show you this dev team cares. They understand the game is going to evolve. They need to evolve with it, and that's why they react so quickly when it comes to patches and team up changes.
Well, how many more heroes do you think we need
People
to
that have
add
not been
before
watching
we
any of the
have to add, like,
tournaments,
another ban,
the team that loses gets the map
I
big.
I don't know the answer. Yeah,
5-6.
5-6.
And then I saw a Reddit post the other day, which Reddit, I used
Citadel
it
was
today. So shout out the Marvel Rivals subreddit. Make sure to check it out.
Citadel was struggling a little bit on the first match.
Portal play.
But I saw
Has not been struggling as much since, considering they won the first round.
All strategists lost, so it's not like that's a big deal. People just like complaining for the sake of complaining, and Reddit place to do that.
Yes, as we see the portal off the rip, more traditional strategy. This was very common in early seasons when Strange was almost always picked, so they are going to elect to make that change. You notice how he started Strange and then switched over to the Venom, used that portal, waited for his team to go through, and then came in an off-angle. Pokey
Tanuki
now
on the Wolverine.
on attack on a fight too as FMCL, excuse me, FMCL goes down, and that play works beautifully. Eyes in two different directions, very difficult to track, especially when Venom is hard to get, hard to take out. Enzo on a King Bob, Polly now an Anami and Tanuki. That is
It's amazing to see that they actually can force a switch. Because for anyone that didn't notice what happened, Citadel portaled in behind Ground Zero, and that forced Ground Zero to go on attack instead of defense.
I mean, I need to see some life out of Ground Zero. They're playing over to the thing.
So they had to attack on defense. Welcome back, Candy Apple, and welcome on the Twitch.
And we begin again. Polly pressing forward onto the Emma now. Polly's hero pool, obviously very, very strong. Very strong Emma as well. Got to see some of that in scrims. Very good player, Enzo on FMCL. Pokey with a 2-piece. This team is so coordinated as they walk again. Make that 5. Only left to Zen and 6.
I mean, you gotta respect Pokey on the side lock, right? Because that's Pokey's main.
Working their way to point 2.
This is what I was talking about, man. This is why I wore all black today. Unfortunately for Australia, down under might be down 10 feet under.
Oh, jeez.
You also gotta respect Polly on Emma Frost, because Polly was for the longest time the #1 Emma. So it was my main. I don't necessarily have a main character, but I love playing Loki. But I'm a strategist main, so I play a lot of strategists.
They're very difficult choices. As here we go, Polly starting out with the Sonic Seduction.
Tanuki almost forgot about his Wolverine, right? Like the last stand is going to be coming here any minute. Is essentially a counter for support. Oh, and Enzo going to clean up on.
There's a lot to learn from these tournaments, because you know you see a lot of tactics that you wouldn't necessarily use in your games. Going like, oh well, you know that's actually useful.
Find a third. Pokey fighting 2, 3 more as Enzo cleans it up, and wow, Citadel cannot be stopped right now. The portal comes out.
Pentagram of Varala.
Oh no.
Oh no, King Bob just kind of flopped over.
Like at military funerals, like that kind of feels like this situation right now, Shib. It's pretty mean, but Ground Zero will refocus back on them. I think they have a good shot here on the third phase. This composition that they're playing, Phoenix specifically should do better, but right now with how Pokey's playing, you talked about it. I mean, these dives with Enzo.
Outfit points and strange portals are the biggest. That made a difference.
Still holding on to even ultimate
Yep.
from downtown. Tanuki on Anami. Wow, what a tackle towards the team, but still only finding one so far out. Goes a psionic seduction. Will this be the play they need to turn them?
I mean, I do keep saying, like, every single time, people need to remember to actually use strange portals. Strange portals are important.
As King, Duet, Maddie, FMCL fall once more. Are
Yeah.
you kidding me? Zenstarry and Nami, the only one still holding on as King Bob comes up with the res.
Well, and that's the nail in the coffin right there, Shib.
Oh,
I mean, they go for that ultimate, they go for that dive, but the fact that you can't even trade out Tanuki, who just got one with that last stand, when he falls so low before that Fate of the Worlds arrives, you got to trade that at some point.
Yeah.
I mean, himself with the kidnaps, maybe you can find Paulie. That's big. Let's see if they can continue that momentum. I mean, there's 4 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, and here we go. Taken
Got
right
taken
out
out.
of the sky there. The tackle out last stand there from FMCL. Now numbers up finally here for Ground Zero, who need to find their footing now. Momentum needs to shift. They've started that.
My favorite to win? I would like to see, like, Citadel or Rad win.
Ultimates. At least Maddie, kidnapped, by the way, from FMCL onto Pokey. Huge. Buys them more time. This is exactly what they need to sort of bring themselves back into this. 4 minutes left to go now. On the clock, 10.
But that's purely because I am European.
Last fight. But you have the ultimate, you have Alex, you have Enzo, who have that one-shot combination chip, and so strategist ultimate-wise, they're in a stronger position.
You typically want to try to sit around 70, 75% to guarantee you'll have it all in the fight as long as you play relatively correctly and don't get caught by an ultimate. But then, sorry, going to find Ken there. That's another early start here for ground zero. But no, goodness, Polly with 3. Enzo, Pokey cleaning up the rest. And they are only holding on with Zen, not for long.
As far as I know, there's no, like, South
20
Africans.
seconds as they press this through. I do not know if they can touch. It may not come through. They're trying to hold. They do. Good way to get there. Duep on the cap, but gets tackled immediately. Out we go with Maddie. Great usage here of Eternal Bond. We're going to see the Terror Cloak to try to put some damage out, but it's not going to do enough here. Tanuki does have that last stand, buying time, playing patiently. You don't always need to commit that ultimate through strategy. Just like that. You just play patiently and get a 3-piece as FMCL tries to find one, but does not look like it will be enough. Nami, though, onto Alex. They've got to make sure they maintain point presence here. At this point, it is 2 meters away.
Yeah, I mean they're coming back into it. They got enough time to build ultimates. Duep dancing around this objective, gets saved by King Bob. I mean they're gonna stall onto it. Also ultimates wise. Citadel doesn't have a lot to close this out. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left.
Candy Plate has joined the legend.
Right now, Ground Zero actually put themselves in a good spot if they don't get picked off.
Candy Apple, GLaDOS.
Candy Apple. Alex just clapping Duep down to 2.
And Alex again, Enzo onto Zen, Maddie onto Duep now. But Tanuki onto FMCL. This team is just so lights out right now. They're just trying to clean this up. A great hold here, if I'm being honest, by Ground Zero, who are staggering, but that's the best they can do in this moment, and that is going to end it at a roughly 2 minutes additional. Wow.
And what we've seen out of Ground Zero, man, I mean, they've played competitively so well. I think their mechanical skill is there, right? The flexibility maybe needs to be worked on. That's really about it. And this is like what I was talking about earlier. You can kind of tell a team has been losing momentum when they can't even trade back in certain fights and stuff, when they can't even at times shoot back. I mean, I've been in situations like that where our team is so tilted. We go after, Gator, the coach of Envy. He was a big proponent of when we were losing a practice and stuff, you lose 2-3 maps, you lose on stage. He's like, man, are we even shooting back? Like, what's going on? You know that feeling,
everybody
right?
has that feeling,
Yeah, you played professional video games like 10 years ago, but when that was the same thing, it feels so bad when you're getting, you're in a situation like this. How do you maybe mentally refocus back here? It's a hard question, Chip, that I think I've asked you a few times, but what should Ground Zero do right now to kind of bring themselves back into it?
Nah, at this point, you've got to think as a team, we need to shake things up. Let's get creative. Let's do something that's different, because that's the only way to really get your head back in this. And also, I truly do believe you got to believe and you got to be confident. Even through these moments, you have to think that you can do it, because it is such a momentum-focused game, and it is such a mental game, despite what many may think. Positivity, thinking that you have it, and being
good luck with whatever you have to do.
The only way to win. You are never going to win on your heels, and they looked so on their heels there.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to see this team continue on in this scene regardless of Ground Zero, what happens today.
We're still kind of staying on the same comp.
Plays out, but right now Citadel, I mean, they're just so smart in terms of their play style, in terms of what they're doing. We're maybe switching over to something for Ground Zero. I mean, triple strategist is available with Mantis. That's something that can be played.
Yeah, so we're going to try and do the same thing as Citadel did.
Both teams maybe not prioritizing the triple res on a map like Symbiotic Surface, considering maybe it's too long range to set up on your engages.
Agreed. I almost saw a tackle there. It was a pretty good idea there from Tanuki onto the backside. Knew that portal was coming through. For those who don't know, portal treat it like a slinky, right? If you want to try to wall somebody in, you have to bend that slinky so the 2 doors are looking into that spot you're trying to lock into. Epto onto Enzo now, and that is a good pick to start this up for Ground Zero, who are on the magic again for FMCL. Haven't found a ton of value yet. We want to see something here. Pokey onto Zenstari, and that is a Vanguard. Puts them a little more vulnerable. Magic is a pseudo tank, does have those iframes, but you'll find a lot more of those folks using the right click after dash than the left. See right there, a ton of damage as it goes by Alex. Tanuki though back onto FMCL, and good idea from FMCL, but did not pan out.
Where was Starry in that fight, or Zenstari in that fight? I mean, not going for the dive with the magic there. They're going to lose people like slowly. I mean, they already lost King Bob. Okay, get rid of Ken at least, so maybe they're bringing themselves back into it, but both strategists are gone. This is going to be an absolute brawl of a fight.
Also, apparently something that I didn't know because I don't play Magic like at all. I don't know how to play her. But something I found out is that if you use the animation cancel to do more damage...
Back and forth off these starting fights. Pokey not finding a ton of value there is good, yes, as the stun comes out. Good kick there.
But if you do the animation cancel with magic to try and get rid of someone and they're at full health, you actually get rid of them slower. Apparently.
Does go out with that feast. Gets matched right back there by the Eternal Bond. Team gonna stay healthy.
For any Magic players in here that...
Tanuki. This is Ken takes out King Bob. His team is so patient. Don't be afraid to give a few ticks, as you saw there, folks. You don't need to commit on a point and stagger.
It's mostly for cover.
And Nami trade as Pokey finds FMCL once more. And at this point, ground zero, only have a few left.
Like, it might seem stupid, but you have easy cover in the form of those walls.
Yeah, King Bob will finally build that ult ready to go. I mean, they have both strategist ultimates. They should be in a position to win.
It is very easy for characters like Wolverine and Magic to, like, do a shit ton of damage, but you also gotta remember that your whole team is there, so there is also a very high chance that they're gonna get rid. Be gotten rid of immediately, right?
I like the Magic pick. I think it showed a little bit of value. I just think it's difficult on off-angling, especially against a team this strong. So, Duet gonna put some damage out. Polly trying to do the same up to Nami. We have Tanuki.
Oh, Portaling in such a small... Well, that's mostly, you know, for cover purposes. Again.
As they do manage to find a
it can allow you to actually cut off someone from their team, especially if they're too far off. So if you portal onto a certain point, and there's only one person, they're an easy pick. If there's not an easy pick there, there's the option for you to actually just, like, use that cover to, like, put your portal after you've scoped out the entire place, so you can relay that information to your teammates. And again, it's to make sure that you do not get immediately just annihilated when you portal on.
It's going to be hard to sort of set up dives.
Ooh, King Bob just kind of exploded.
Utilizing that jump to find the immediate slam onto the back line, getting a pick on a strategist. I don't know.
Reasons.
Already on the high ground, and they didn't have the positioning, unfortunately, in their favor, and Enzo capitalized.
Yeah, a lot of teams over the last season were taking that high ground, but it's different because there was a lot more. I mean, in the composition, there was more poke. This is more.
Gotta play live, right?
Yeah. This is more of a brawly with a little bit of poke from Nami for ground zero. So I guess that's why they didn't take the height. But I do think the height is such a good position there. The team needs to stack instead of just leaving a strategist up there to fall. So we do see Duet pull out that crystal.
It was an interesting strategy from King Bob.
Finds one, and that should be two here. Pokey very clean, but FMCL with 2-piece here on the Magic. Can we see more? Zenstari gonna find one, and they might win.
Oh, Enzo kind of just got dunked on by a very angry fire lady.
That Phoenix Ultimate, that Ensong Inferno, get deleted instantaneously.
The plan was there. Unfortunately,
it's a 3-piece. Shout out to the Magic mains.
Unfortunately, Phoenix gets rid of any overhealth and any shielding and literally every single thing before doing actual damage.
Easy to blame Alex and Ken as well, but sometimes you're not set up in positions to save your strategist, and it's all about just trying to live. Right now, round zero, keeping the pressure on, making sure they trade those.
Which is why if there's an enemy team that has Phoenix Magneto, you gotta watch out for the double tap as Luna and, well, mostly as Luna, actually.
And that's what Star-Lord does. It's all about that spin to win, and then popping the legend very low. Down goes King Bob. Good play here by Pokey. Enzo onto Duef, and they are walking this now. A minute 20 on at this point. Just hold on to those ultimates, as Maddie had to commit there. King Bob will be close. Zenstari and FMCL in the next fight, so that could be in their favor. Zenstari finds one though, but it's not going to last long. At this point, you need to either get back and reset.
Was that a late Galactic Legend? It was.
It is. That's a little bit of an overcommitment, in my opinion. What are your thoughts there?
Yeah, I mean, overcommitment for sure. 1 minute left to go. For Citadel right now, they're
I would have kept it as well.
It's scary. I think Magic,
considering ground zero kind of fell back. I would have kept the legend.
Because Alex doesn't have his. Ken has to use the Eternal Bond.
The Star-Lord ult, but
come on now with the Magic. Out goes the Dark Child. Watch out!
Oh!
Ken is successful. Built a little bit different. You can't do that with Magic as a 4. Make that 5. FMCL popping off here and showcasing why Magic.
Yeah, I had that disrespect thrown into my face as well. Very early on in the season. It's painful. But I just had a Magic in my face that charged up and dashed into me immediately after ulting. Literally went right-click followed by dash within the span of half a second. I just got deleted. I was in my ult.
Ground zero on the third phase of the map. We'll see if he does.
Yeah, Magic, folks, for those who don't know, during a strategy,
I felt very disrespected.
The max charge, FMCL finding Enzo. We'll return to that in a minute. Can we see some more picks onto
Oh!
We see more, yes! Down goes Ken and Polly, and the momentum is shifting, folks. Ground Zero does not want this to end, and they are going to find another as they walk forward. But for those who don't know on Magic, the right click, you charge up, use your dash, and you can actually frame perfect both connections of those abilities at the same time to insta-KO a backline mid-ultimate. It is difficult to do, but we saw it right there against the fate of both worlds. Big shout out there to FMCL.
Apparently not difficult enough.
On the height, this is how you need to use Emma's ultimate on height, forcing eyes upward, shields go up. It helps your team, so good play there as they're walking forward. Duep gonna potentially get the backline walking, just barely miss them there, as we will see some ults back in their favor. Pauly gonna escape. Nami, Duep, this could be a 3-3 as we go into OT.
Oh.
FMCL onto Pokey, and they are walking now, but this is a huge ultimate off point. Yeah, I think just to stay on at this point, they are.
Okay, wait, they're coming
Matt
back.
Tanuki got both the backline for
gotta play patient and slow here.
Ground Zero.
And just wait it out, get those strats back, and they are. Alex now is gonna have that ultimate 30 seconds on the clock. This retake by Citadel would be wild. Alex onto Nami,
he's so
Pokey
good.
onto FMCL, and that is a great.
They don't have Portal either, I just know.
Chip, you always talk about a Feast of Abyss, by the way, from they're trying to get elimination, probably gonna get picked off here, unless you can run away.
They don't have Portal, so if they do not touch now, they lose this one. They're out.
Who is sort of a pseudo tank, and right now last fight territory for Ground Zero.
Yeah, I think Wolverine does a great job, but then also just the strength
Oh,
of
they
that
touched.
last stand just to pull off strats. Sorry, Citadel looking very good back into their own form. 2 minutes on their side on the push. It's 0 on the clock now. It's all about maintaining position. These picks now in these next few moments are crucial. Duep onto Alex, and that's a strategist here for Ground Zero. Duep finds a two-piece. Do I see more onto Tanuki now? But Pokey, FMCL, they got to stay stacked on that. They are holding. Can they push this forward? It looks like they will. Enzo is going to maintain, but not for long, as it looks like Ground Zero will push this to point 3.
Call an ambulance, but not for Ground Zero. At the moment, Citadel are coming back, or sorry, rather,
Call an
Ground Zero
ambulance, but not
That's
for
exactly
me.
what you need to see out of this team right now, some sort of life. I mean, the last 2 maps did not look good. Maybe the first round did, like you saw on the first map, but now coming back into it, Ground Zero really regained that momentum, showed that they can get it done, and Citadel, you know, I can't count Ground Zero too early, I suppose. You know, at the end of the day, these are 2 professional level teams that made it to the Ignite mid-season tournament. Both are incredibly exciting to watch, and Citadel, they still have 3 minutes on the clock, right? That's going to be the tough part. I want to see how on their defense, in terms of Ground Zero, that's there. I want to see how they do, right? That's so much time in the clock, and we saw how hard it is to keep their backline alive. And that's the kind of trend we're seeing is that, I mean, King Bob, just how is he supposed to keep himself alive? It's been so tough unless he has the peel from Nami and their Emma Frost player in Dweb, who you talked about as being so good. I think this guy is an absolute star, Dweb.
Yeah, I agree with that. And just shout out quickly, you're right. I think the dive potential there when you've got Pokey going in heavy with Psylocke, and then you also have something like the dive from Enzo, right?
Yeah.
It's a strategist's worst nightmare. It is terrifying, and you hope you can do patty cake enough to stay up.
Exactly. It's so impossible, I think, for strategists in this game. It's so hard. That's why we recommend on here on the broadcast desk, don't be too hard on your strategists because you never know what they're going through. Sometimes,
especially at this level of play, right?
Yeah,
like, this is where it changes.
Exactly. Sometimes you have Tanuki, Enzo.
Exactly. Like the amount of times I've been yelled at because I literally could not stay alive because no one was helping.
This off angle. It looks like Ground Zero not electing to do that portal play. Citadel might choose to do so as they will have enough time.
So painful.
Instantaneously off the rip. Remember, it's a
like no joke, I would be getting jumped.
Some time with 8 seconds on if they can get that.
And my fellow strategist would be right there, right? Not even a glance. They can hear that I'm dying.
A barrier that cannot be broken.
At least I hope so.
From FMCL and a Poly, and that is the front line. That is massive for Ground Zero.
I even had one person tell me that I needed to ping that I needed healing. So I got petty with him. Every single time it took even one tick of damage. I legitimately just think I need healing.
Alleyway, but good position here by Pokey. Teleports coming in right now from Poly. Off of that left angle. Remember, when you're coming through this map, you go left. It's actually a little bit quicker. Just remind your team that. King Bob finding Tanuki, though, and at this point, it is a stagger fest. They got to play around the other side of the portal. Good utilization there of using a portal as a wall so you can try to get to your healers as you're back on your strategist. They are teleporting forward with the Eternal Bond. Excuse me. Teleport back, or excuse me, the last stand back right now. Close. Nami coming in with a Edsong onto Alex. FMCL with a two-piece.
Casey still think with him for some reason. I always wondering where we went wrong. I don't know, but that is
at that sort of joke and he didn't expect that much damage to come through. It was so much pressure from Ground Zero because he got picked. I mean, trying to farm
Solo tanking on a dive
he
tank.
Staggered here. Oh no!
Oh, so
my
close.
God! The Dagger Storm saving him in the backside, and man, Ground Zero, they are coming back.
Who hurt your
They might actually
friend?
win this match.
Yeah, I mean, now the game on defense, which we'll talk about shortly, is just trying to get those ults and wait until they push through first point and just fully commit it there in that hallway if you need to, if you're losing the first point. So there is a pick there from Alex, and that is nice on FMCL's and Starry right back onto Alex, though. That strategist onto Maddie. Duep gets 2. Tanuki falls. Enzo is going to find some value, and it looks like a 3v2 as Ground Zero is up in numbers. Oh, make that another as Enzo falls. Pokey on a king.
He just a glutton for punishment or something?
Zero wants to push this. Oh, no.
No,
Oh.
no strategists here. That's why.
Wait.
But oh my, they peeled it off.
I don't know if that's worth.
Maybe not, but they're low. They know that. The strategists have to walk back. They can maybe come through. Here comes the last.
Oh, might have actually been worth. Might have been worth. Definitely might have been worth.
Tanuki makes that 4. Can they keep it
Portal's
up?
coming.
Ton of damage, yes, very close here. King Bob, the dance floor is out now, keeping the team healthy. Can they get back to point? Portal will come through from Nami. They are still pressuring as Enzo finds Maddie and King Bob, and that should do it here, but that is an insane push as the portal flies through, and they are going to fall one by one. Walking now with a Psionic Seduction. When you're in Diamond 4, it does not happen. Whoever goes down, and that should be it. Then Starry not going to last long.
You're always the
Push
one to
with
play.
0 seconds on their first
Oh
push.
no!
Hats off to them. And that was an incredible push. And I think when we talk about how that happened, the Sonic Seductions from Emma Frost, you've seen it.
Yeah.
Both times, first point, Dweb had a huge Sonic Seduction. Opened it up for them. That's how they got picks.
You want to talk about disappointing, by the way, because I'm a strategist slash tank main.
No shields. There's no shield.
I'm pretty decent on Emma and what's his face, Magneto, and I you know, have actually found that if I play Cloak and Dagger, I can keep stupid alive, at least long enough for them to fall back and notice that they're being stupid. Even though I'm technically not a Cloak and Dagger main, if I can keep stupid alive, I can actually have a chance of winning the game. But I've had one very memorable game that I lost because I was playing Emma. I put my shield in front of my Punisher because he was sat up in his turret on point for some weird reason, but I had ult, so it's like, okay, there's like 4 people right in front of me, and my Punisher is like right there, so he has like perfect aim. If I yell at people now because they do not have any shields, because the mags had used all his cooldowns already, I can make sure that they walk into my Punisher with his turret. So I yelled, right? I said, "Kneel peasants." People were walking towards me, towards the Punisher, set up in his turret. All he had to do was aim at the floor and 4 people would have died. What does the idiot do? Look at the Psylocke that is all the way up top on a ledge.
The portal play is out. Same play here on the high side in the back, very safe. Whole team is up here.
Tell me how that makes sense.
And that might be a good look for them, but we do have the Wolverine setting up and trying to find some sort of dash back, pulling back towards the team, find that early pick. Polly.
I actually set up a play for him to get a 4-stack, and what does he do? He wastes it.
They are healed up now.
Duelists are
for the side of
very interesting breed.
Does not matter if you give up a few ticks right now.
I know, but they're in front of his face. Usually when Punishers see enemy in face, they aim at enemy in face. Not an enemy far off in a corner where he can't actually hit them with his turret.
Pokey finds Nami, and will this keep happening here? Can Citadel get this early?
Yeah, I mean, he's getting Maddie now. I mean, they're closing it out on this objective.
Not gonna lie, I actually kind of felt like crying because I basically wasted my ult for that dude.
He went down and he tried to portal, right? Surely.
I don't believe he went down.
Okay, there was a portal earlier on, maybe. Okay.
Yeah.
Regardless, the trade was so worth it. Dweb going down on Emma Frost is so much more important than Venom going down. Venom
I felt so sad.
Create space. The Emma Frost is there to do a ton of damage.
Unfortunately, that was not a great hold there by Ground Zero. We talk about just trying to get that ult charge and playing passively.
Although that wasn't the dumbest thing I've ever had happen to me. I was playing Loki. This was Season 0, so, you know, there's a certain level of stupidity that you can expect from a new game. However, this was Season 0. and I had a Hela.
Can they do it once more?
This was not the start of Season 0. This was somewhere like in the middle to the end of Season 0. So you know, you think like people understand how certain kits work.
Can they keep this presence up? They're up in numbers. Alter out like
My Hela, and I have a clip of this. My Hela said, "Why are you AFK?" Remember, I was playing Loki. The first character I got to Lord. The first character I got to Lord Loki. I was playing Loki. Oh, hi, Pokey. And my Hela asked me why I was AFK.
I mean, this guy's perfect at finding strategists when they're least expected. Can he do it again? They find him.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because I'm not.
He's gonna have only one dash for this upcoming
What they were talking about were my Loki clones. Apparently, they stood in front of my Loki clones multiple times before they died. Sweetheart, I cannot heal from the dead. Like, I cannot heal from death.
Gonna clean up King Bob there. Tanuki trying to run back. It's off last stand right.
Oh!
Down goes Tanuki. FMCL 6 seconds on. The staggering begins. Duep onto Ken. Here comes the portal now. It's 3 minutes.
Can they get back on? Oh, they can. But will they be able to push in? I don't think they can.
This could be a tough look here by Citadel, who just kind of fell apart on the defense, but looked really good on attack. Duep is gonna find Tanuki now. It's a stagger fest hold now. The freeze is out, presents Starry. Waiting this out, looking for cooldowns. Bang, that is gonna land onto Ken. And they are the Eye of Agamotto by Zed Starry. FMCL cleans
I've said nothing.
Nami onto Enzo, and that is a hold. We are going to another map.
Oh wait, no, I was correct.
After cursed Citadel so hard. I mean, talking about how we're going to their funeral, talking about we're all black.
But yeah, there are some special people in Marvel Rivals, that's for sure.
About me after that one, I would not blame Australia in the slightest. I mean, that comeback was huge, and you talked about how they were just able to kind of come and refocus, right? Getting the right picks at the right time. You saw this Emma Frost kind of pop off on Duep. I mean, that man's a star. Same thing with FMCL in the back line staying alive. I mean, right now, I don't know, do you think Citadel, because they're so young, because a lot of their players, I mean, they have a few champions on their roster, but some are still sort of learning. We saw towards the very end, Paulie, unfortunately, going down, and that was sort of the catalyst. But it's a matter of how much better can you play than everybody else, right? At home, in general, like, I think that there's so many good players that can play online, right? If you're playing on your couch, if you're playing...
I'm gonna skip over most of the talking because, again, the stream is like 9 hours long.
You're your comfort food.
Your mental's more locked.
Exactly. When you're on stage, the nerves will get to you. It happens, right?
Yeah.
Not with that attitude.
I talked to a sports psychologist because we had a sports psychologist from the team I played for with Atlanta Reign, and they gave you tools, right? One of the tools they gave me was you have to kind of get all of your senses, right? You get all of your senses, like your smell, your sight, because I was having problems when we played in the studio.
Also, if anyone is curious, the sounds that I talked about earlier, both commands work in both YouTube and on Twitch. So,
nerves or whatever it may be.
Sure.
And
I can heal from the dead. I mean, I can certainly try.
Even Tanuki's mom, speaking about in the game, this is a good topic to bring up, I think. Tanuki's mom was like, Tanuki's dad is worried, by the way, in the crowd at all times. This guy is freaking out, constantly walking around. He's like, like he's
passionate, man.
He's a passionate man.
Love it, love it.
Opposite side, Tanuki's mom is passionate, but she's like stone cold killer, right?
Yeah.
She is incredibly insane at dealing with those emotions. Same thing with Tanuki. She said sometimes she worries about her son.
The same cloth.
Yeah, she's like sometimes I worry that he doesn't show enough emotion. So I want to see how they do and react. And a lot of respect for both teams. Black Panthers. Phoenix locked again for Ground Zero, and we saw that Nami on Phoenix was the counter to Citadel's full dive.
Yeah, but Citadel gonna get rid of that torch, and Loki gonna try to remove that Wolverine as well. We talk about Wolverine being scary. That was a smart decision by them. That's reactive as well. I think that's a good idea. And locking in the Wolverine, that is a good trade-off there. As you know, Tanuki can run a mean Wolverine, but keeping that Phoenix, that worked for them, right? Like we did see some picks there from the side of Nami, which I do think helped them in the neutrals. But, you know, is it going to be enough as we see the lock-in of Luna on both sides as well?
There's a lot of respect going over to FMCL. You know why?
Even in a tournament, you do not want to necessarily see the Phoenix Wolverine team up.
But FMCL showed that he can play that. I mean, a lot of, by the way, respect going over to FMCL's hero pool. Human Torch removed. Definitely plays that hero pretty solid. Black Panther removed. He plays that hero as well. Wolverine as well. 3 heroes being focused towards FMCL right now.
Why Nick Lark for notification sound? Just lets me know that someone has come into chat for the first time.
right? Because you know that he's going deep into his hero pool bag already.
Yeah, and I got to shout out the coach Salah. I do think that was a good ban. I want to get your opinion on that too.
We'll see. I think it's a really hard debate, Chip.
Sure.
Sorry to cut you off too, man, but like
no.
the biggest debate of, you know, do you want to ban specific heroes or do you want to ban the strong heroes and maybe get a more versatile ban? It makes sense to ban specific heroes, but then you leave stuff open.
Okay,
so
yeah.
it's sort of a matter of how
What's
it
done?
depends. It's team specific, right? Can some teams adapt? I think Citadel's a team that can adapt, and that's tough with hero-specific bans, like when you ban out Tanuki. It can be very hero-specific, or sorry, team-specific, and I think Ground Zero, it kind of makes sense to do this, but we'll see how they adapt on this round. And then I would say probably no, they did not do well in this draft phase in hindsight. Everything is going to matter.
I think they're going to do the exact same thing.
2020 vision.
They are!
Oh, and they are trying to cancel the portal there, and I do think that was a beautiful play, trying to find a way to shut that down. Nobody going to get caught there by the portal capture.
Oh, no. It's not over.
And you walked it all the way there while they were trying to find a portal kidnap on someone.
The actual stream ended already, but no, it's not over yet.
Said, I'll go get point on my own. And it's crazy how they almost got over, or they did get over half the point before anyone even got there after the initial countdown. So not a bad position to be in. Honestly, those early percentages, although you don't get the point, they do matter, especially in presence on point. Enzo going to find Maddie here, and that's a nice pick. Polly onto Nami now, and Polly with a second onto King Bob. Citadel said they took that personally, and that is going to be a team wipe, as Zenstari will fall as well.
It's tough. That was a good dive again, and this is the tough part about getting Pokey and Polly, their signature duo of that Psylocke and the Emma.
They let Ken have Loki.
Go for one shot on the back line, swapping over to full peel now as FMCL is going to the Bucky, and while I do like it,
this conversation never happened.
It goes for Citadel, right, and how Ground Zero sort of adapt to this, because for Citadel, if Pokey doesn't go down, if Enzo doesn't get picked, they're in a solid spot, but there's a pick early onto FMCL from Tanuki.
And we begin once more. Pokey gonna keep that damage out. Tanuki with the two-piece, and that's that Wolverine.
These are not the drones you're looking for.
Down for FMCL, and you are really utilizing the power of these duelists right now as we see a four-piece fall in Ground Zero back at the spawn door with even ult.
I almost don't like the Venom in this comp because what does it really do? I mean, it adds a lot of pressure, don't get me wrong, but if you're already playing front to back anyways, why not play like a, because Magneto's not banned, right? Or no, Cap got banned, right? For no, Ground Zero didn't have
no Vanguard's banned at all for Ground Zero
so
right now.
You gotta, I don't know, man, prioritize keeping, I mean, Zenstari is just on Venom, not really doing much at the moment. We'll see how that's gonna happen.
Tanuki kind of got yoinked back by, I think it was, FMCL on Winter Soldier.
Find value as we do have FMCL actually back on that Bucky, which found a little bit of success on map 2, pressing forward again. The entirety of Citadel almost holding on to ultimate here. Enzo trying to commit there, did have that over health. Up we go here with Nami, just waiting. Did get caught actually by the map, so very low to the ground. Difficult to take that out when it's that low actually. May have been a strategy. Duet gonna try to stay away from the Psionic from the side of Polly, who is pulling the entire team in. FMCL tries to collapse back, count to 12, and wait out that all, but unfortunately did not wait long enough as Tanuki gets a three-piece, and this is a difficult look here from the side of Ground Zero.
This is not it. I mean,
did not wait long enough.
Put him back onto a shield tank or something to help with this. I just don't like this at all. I mean, maybe Zenstari's stuck on this hero. He's played Doctor Strange stuff before, so even if you have to play Doctor Strange, but the stagger as well, by the way, down off the map. And every map has like a different fall off box there, and you can see that stagger is huge, 95% of the board, no portal play too, so they're gonna have to touch without Maddie.
Yeah, I'm with you. That was a dominant performance. Citadel is insane.
No, they
get there. Portal
they weren't able to get in.
Through. Ground Zero, they didn't look like themselves. I think maybe
because they can't change the momentum, bro. Like that's really what it is. Like they can't dictate the pace. And right now, if you play Bucky, if you play Phoenix, it's very obvious where you're gonna.
Oh, it's amazing.
Walk up as a unit, just be a clump of people.
So hi, Jake.
Venom doesn't do well in that. I'm sorry. Like in general, dive is so strong. It seems like this patch. So regardless if you did play that style, I don't know if it would work. And Ground Zero did better when they were trying to find the other backlines, because what are they supposed to do? Ground Zero sends Zenstari in onto a backline that is pocketing each other from Ken and Alex, who has Greens because he's on Loki now, because that got through in the ban phase. Man, they got really messed up in this hero ban phase right now, because they're trying, I think, the wrong things with Zenstari onto Venom. It just doesn't add to the comp. Now with FMCL, okay, he's going over to the Psylocke. I like that they're trying to be a bit more proactive on diving this backline, because that could enable them here.
Yeah, and we saw this, like, the absolute seriousness of that team. Even after taking that map 100-0, they do not take that lightly, that loss in the last map, and they are looking clean. You saw Salah on the back.
He actually was the #1 Emma at one point, so
they were locked in, and they know the job's not done just yet. As the portal comes out here for Citadel.
Well, if Citadel win this, I think it's because
he actually had 2 accounts in top 10
okay, yeah.
on Emma.
You know what? I could respect that, actually. I think that's not a bad call. Loki's so valuable. Pokey going to find a web here. And that's instant, man. And that is a difficult look, especially after getting 100-0. You needed to change the momentum. Tanuki going to find Zenstari. And Ground Zero are crumbling as Polly takes out Nami. Pokey with a triple. And that is clean play here by Citadel, who have just been on a rampage since taking that L.
That's why I've been saying, like, you gotta respect Polly on tank. Not necessarily just on cap, but on any tank, right?
But the problem is their backline keeps getting dove.
Because while he might be the #1 cap in America, that does not mean that he cannot play other tanks. Because he plays them well.
Ready, a little bit of an ult advantage here, but Tanuki very close and Polly as well. Ken right behind it. Alex, excuse me, as now Citadel have been patient enough to hold up and have ult advantage. It's going to be close here. It's all about who can do this quickly as Polly finds 2. Pokey gets 2 more. Tanuki gonna clean up a 5th. Wow, Citadel, especially in those second fights. If you hit your ult quick, you need to commit it instantly before those strategists do, and you saw it right there.
Yeah, absolutely. And Zenstari's now go over to Dr. Strange, the point we brought up earlier. I just don't think Venom added much to the comp. Now he's over to this, but the problem is, I feel like Citadel.
Who do you die with Venom right here? You know what I mean? Like,
exactly. But the problem is Tanuki's on Wolverine, like we talked about. At least Magneto can help with that. At least maybe playing Invisible Woman could also help with that. They don't have any real counter to what Citadel's doing with Tanuki on this Wolverine.
Yeah, that's a really good call out there, as we do have the switch exactly as you had requested on map 1, just a little bit too late. So
well, that's the fun thing, right? You can have different characters be good at the same thing, but for different reasons.
But Enzo maintaining that height right now. Alex gonna find
because you might be a flanker main, but it doesn't mean that you only have to play Psylocke or Magic or
King Bob still bringing that dance floor out.
And the strategist of Citadel,
Spidey. Sorry, my brain decided to not work for a second there.
With the fate of the worlds, but so much kick percentage given for Citadel.
And
right?
Back and forth we go. We see this. Ooh, dance of the Cutterfly. Pokey just always seems to get one through that. Duet on a Pokey now. Enzo on a King, but FMCL gets a 2-piece on the Psylocke, which we haven't seen a ton of from him just yet. Enzo cleans that up, though. It says not in my house, as they are going to win this map and shut this down. Citadel looking absolutely insane. Zenstari's portal might touch. If there's enough time, I'm not sure it does. Bob comes through, gets tackled off instantaneously. The rest of the team collapses through.
Oh!
On the opposition, Tanuki. And Nami now fights too, but Enzo says, I want this to end. Pokey is on that same train, chasing down FMCL, who will have the touch. Remember, folks, we are milliseconds away. It's all about maintaining position now. Cap from Duweb just holding, but it is only a matter of time as they are falling now, and Citadel is popping off, and they take this win and progress forward.
Awesome.
Citadel 3-1 over Ground Zero, beating out the team from Australia.
Wow.
And you can see satisfied with that win. And I think it wasn't as dominant with getting a 3-0 necessarily, but it doesn't matter at the end of the day because they
see, I did the exact same thing on Psylocke as Pokey. Unfortunately, it doesn't always work in my favor. Usually I die.
At the right time and figuring out what the other team can and cannot play. I think that was a fantastic series from Ground Zero, honestly. Shout out to them coming to China, being able to, compete with the best teams. I think we will see them come back stronger, at least a team similar to Ground Zero in OCE. They are not a region to take lightly, but to shine some light back on Citadel, man, the supports, the strategist players, the very end, you saw it. Big freeze on FFCL before that fight started at the very end.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't get enough shine for sure as well.
Yeah, so I truly do think that map.
Someone just got isekai'd and I don't know where or as what.
Was actually just a fault on.
Well, you mean, like, you're just the catalyst towards the isekai,
and hold on in the clutch moments.
Right?
They were just panicking.
The holier than thou entities, they are the ones that actually send people places.
Right? That next map coming back focused after the half too. Maybe Sola said some things. Maybe they figured out the draft because I don't believe coaches help in the draft, right? I mean, they help behind the scenes.
No, it's a prior draft. Yeah,
so the coach is not behind them, like talking to them and telling them what to draft and ban, right? So they have to talk about the behind the scenes.
always reminding everyone of, you know, their role, and if someone's not doing something like heal, you know, make sure to remind them and, you know, reel them back in.
Yeah, and he's coaching you guys and playing at the same time.
Yeah,
right?
I feel like Crimson are just so much for us. I'm very grateful to have him on my team.
Oh yeah, I mean he does a lot for Sentinels. Take a look at the Mantis
my fingers.
here on this side. Let's take a look over at the main screen actually, because Mantis is protected and banned first for Rad. What are your thoughts on that immediately? Because I know you have probably a lot more insight than I think the two of us.
My fingers kind of do that too, but not that far. Ow!
As they have this entire tournament, even
Yeah.
when they were playing in EM, yeah, they really enjoy playing Mantis on maps.
Can you go on? Actually, can I just let you take over the ban phase? I know it's a lot to ask, but like, what are you noticing so far?
Didn't that dude have fun though?
Beautiful call. I like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Talk
I
the whole
feel
time
like
if you want.
I feel like OUG playing this torch is very strong for them. You know, it's really playing into their style and how they want to play. They want to put Molan in a spot where he can have the most impact on a pick. I think banning Venom against this team is very good, especially when they protect Mantis. It's a good response because it gets trust me off that Mantis Venom. We've seen it time and time again.
Yeah, saw that one coming.
With that damage boost, when you
They're gonna protect Cloak and Dagger.
If you also combine Luna, you don't even need to land tendrils. It's only using that Q, correct? Yeah.
They're gonna ban
Is that like the most
Invis.
what would you say is the most impactful duo combination as we look at the rest of these lock-ins?
Yeah.
For which comp?
Yeah, I guess that does depend on composition.
Yeah, it really depends on like what you're going for. Like, you know, if
They protect Torch. My first instinct would have been to ban Cloak and Dagger and Invis.
And they left Cap open as well, so you can play like Torch, Ultron, Cap. But it's kind of rough in Celestial Husk, you know. They have that inside map is really close. Kind of hard for Torch to get these long sight lines to shoot on the back line.
True.
They banned out Adam Warlock at the end, but you can still play the like Ultron, like you said, right?
Oh,
So
they
who do you
let
think, when we
Invis
take a
go
look
through,
back at
okay.
this ban phase, who won on Celestial Husk specifically because, you know, bans are map dependent, right?
Oh no, they did ban Invis. I was looking at the wrong thing.
Team-dependent, yeah.
OUG banned Warlock.
I'll tell you the answer when I see their comps on what they walk
What do you mean?
out
No, you
on.
have to do it now. This is the tough part of making cast. You got to decide who wins or loses here in the ban.
OUG almost has no choices in terms of strategists.
Rad probably won the draft. All right, we'll go hard with that. Wait, let's let the crowd speak, by the way, a little bit. The OUG fans over here. I mean, can you talk on them? Or
I feel like OUG is that. I feel like they're at such an advantage here. Like,
Why does that other dude sound drunk? Why does this dude sound drunk?
All the energy, all that support, I feel like it has to feel great. You know?
Oh yeah.
It is literally gas to a fire, right?
Yeah.
It makes the team play better. If you are, you know, for those who can't hear it, OUG getting a ton of love in the crowd. So
He is.
right now. As we move into the map, you can see the bands, for those who maybe had forgot, will be rotating across the board. So now the bands next to the team are those heroes that they cannot play. So OUG not being able to play Invis, Luna, Mantis. Oh, a total strategist lockdown there, while Rad now play that Venom Cap, more divey style that they love. As we see the initiation here, Mo Lan up on the top side, trying to put some damage out. Just gonna hold on for now and set up a little bit here on point.
What are you noticing so far, Nectar, in this fight?
I feel like Rad's comp is very strong for this first fight as well. You know, they have Luna Loki, they have the Snowflake for the side lock here on the side angle.
Why is this dude? Why is this dude commenting?
To actually progress the map space, making Molan's job even harder. Without like lacking the team of only the Ultron.
I feel like I like miss half the words that he's saying because he's mumbling so much. Might just be me. I don't know.
You'll love to see that. Level 1 Crook with a pick there, and that is a full sweep as Rad.
But I feel like he's like not opening his mouth.
Can even put their feet under them. Well played, Rad.
He's kind of like talking like this, so he you know doesn't open his mouth a little bit, so you can really hear.
Especially when you don't have a suit.
No, that's me.
The pressure
like it really just sounds like that to me.
Is very difficult. The Ultron has to play very safe and very aware of where the enemy DPS are playing, and you know it's really
like I'm not trying to diss the dude, but I also can hardly understand what he's saying.
Starwood really does help with flyers, not only due to the hit scan nature, but also that spin to win, where all you have to do is juke up there in the sky.
Guest commentator.
Serious damage as crystals get pulled out here. Land just continuing to hold this high ground. Pretty good map here and positioning as we do see the utilization of the team up there for Magneto as we're pressing up here with Naga. Both teams kind of stalling and holding on, but Rad loves that game right now. It's all about staying on this point for as long as possible. Spald gonna find Melio. Spin to win here from Naga. Fate gonna clean up there on God Bay. And Fate, a mean Jet player, electing to run the Luna this game.
I mean, right now this fight's kind of extended out, right? Luna's no dance floor on the objective from Rook, who does get to play that Loki as well. Here comes that miss, unfortunately, from Jaro in the BDRM, but still pretty extended fight as the Galactic Legend comes out from Naga in this backside of the point. Meanwhile, Terra also trying to come through with Ultron's Rage. And Gombe forced out, or sorry, saved rather, able to go back for another dive towards Crook, but Crook has been so evasive now.
Oh,
right? And
wow. There goes Naga.
Well, on the neck onto Naga with the pick off in the sky.
Yeah, that's a couple times now. Asphalt has found some serious value there with Warlock. Warlock getting a little bit of change here as of the last patch, where he does get those.
Oh,
kills
he really kind of has to step it up if they want to be able to like win this point at all.
Really trying to make something happen, but Rad already at 85%, and this is their strategy that they mentioned to us. They want to get this point early and just hold for dear life for as long as possible, because then it's a one-fight game as Molan takes out two. Ganbei for another two left. And at this point, 95% on their first take.
If Rad
What do you notice there, Nectar, from that
wins
fight?
the next fight,
95% of the board,
they win
right?
this
A lot of
point.
times, we talk. A lot of pro players talk about how important first point control is. Can you talk about that on domination
Yeah,
on
I feel
Celestial
like it's especially important for OEG to win that first fight against this comp, where they
Right.
have the Luna, they have the Loki, they have these drawn-out fights that they can have. They can, they can stagger the supporters for the enemy team with Rujaro's Meteor M. It's very difficult for them to actually regain that map space. But now they're in a good spot. They can keep these angles. They can make it hard for Melio and Naga to walk.
Okay, there's a little bit of an emotion in his voice.
Yeah, this is a very traditional composition here, I feel like, or at least last season when I'm looking at Rad. Ganbei gonna find Melio. Now the crowd starting to get hyped up. Molan doing a good job still putting out this damage, but it's around can they use this space created to find some value, 38% and counting. But remember, one fight game, ultimate advantage going to be the side of OUG. Spald holding on Hetlot as well. That can help them stay here as Taro Cookie likely using that Ultron's Rage soon to force out level 1 Crook on that Loki. So when you use that copy, you try to make that happen quickly before they can press Q. A very good strategy for that is using Emma to seduce the backline and hopefully silence them before they get that off. And it is a double whammy if that's possible. Trust me. Walking forward as Melio takes out Taro Cookie before Taro can use that ult, and that's a tough look.
It's a tough look indeed. I mean, Rajaro there with the follow-up on the backside. Bond used. Spald tried to keep them alive, but I mean, Rad kind of coming back into it, get to the point. I mean, portal plays available here, right, Nectar?
Yeah, this strange CP is very important on the cause here, but I don't think they have time.
Don't touch even.
I don't think there's time.
Yeah, you're looking for like roughly 10% is what I was pre-trade.
touch,
Oh, somebody, did come through with a
Gombe.
touch.
Yeah.
Rajaro.
Asphalt is alive with the red.
Born again! Oh!
There's Taro Cookie using the Ultron's Rage in the off angle as Melio is putting out some damage. Fall with another res on Ganbei though, so the numbers are roughly even. It's all about who finds value with these ults.
There it goes.
And Spald with another pick now. Numbers evened out across the board. OT is ticking 72% here for OUG. It is not over as Zhao now finds one. Oh, and they leave the point.
Yeah, kind of important to stay on that point.
Here for Celestial Codex. Thoughts?
Kind of important to not leave the point.
I think OEG
Welcome back.
to be aware of how they can win. I feel like Rad is playing really well on the side, forcing this Torch Ultron to give up their best angle, trying to like force them to play back, and Ganbei really having trouble to actually go in with the lack of the Luna Snowflake, Very difficult for the Cap to live versus this comp.
Okay, on that, yeah, exactly. That's a good point because they're putting so many resources, I guess, into Milan. I mean, do you think that it's fine?
Citadel won.
From Taro to give it to Ganbei, or not really?
You can, but you
So,
need to be aware of it. You need to know when to push and pull. And,
They're going to the last fight of
You
today.
need to be aware of the tempo of the game, and
That's a good point, yeah, because it's so hard. I think it depends on the compositions and stuff, like you said. And there's a lot of difficulty, I think, that comes with, switching.
Fun fact, that sword talks.
Good, but like you said, you got to think about how Ganbei's doing, maybe not getting as many resources. So,
Yeah, and I'm curious about your thoughts on, maybe it's the fact that since Emma's available here for Rad.
Yes, it's why I went live so early. I wanted to actually play the game.
Do you think Emma is a great counter for Cap?
Yes, I feel like Emma, especially with the lack of Snowflake, is very good against Cap, and things like Phoenix are also good because of like you said before. But you mentioned the strategy.
The top 50 Thor on console. Do you think we will see him in more pro tourneys?
Just forcing them out. The pressure from your sports.
Well, I don't know about your cousin, but if they want to put Thor in tournaments, they really got to up his survivability because that dude cannot stay alive in these scrimmages. This kind of false.
And they are walking forward. More damage on a Ganbei who escapes now. Melio gonna
even with the changes to his kit, like the changes are fine, especially considering the flyer comp, but like, unless they bring back his survivability, I don't think Thor is gonna go be used actively. in tournaments.
Didn't Rad take point first last time too?
Which is unfortunate because Thorskid is actually very good against a lot of flying characters because you can go up, you can pressure whatever button it is on console, and F to like go into to your Aethral Lightning mode and yeet lightning in people's faces, which I like doing.
Get on top of it and actually put that pressure on.
It's fun, especially when they have no answer to that. But like, you just kind of flop unless your support players put every single thing into your health. Oh.
We're talking about Rad using those bubbles very
would have had that if the shield wasn't up, but
very well with Star-Lord can get that out very quickly. Hyper aggro there when he's spinning with the bubble, as we do see, trust me, try to chase down with Psyduck seduction. Naga gonna clean out Molan.
Born again.
Comes up. It's all about resing one. Remember, you are the beacon for that res on Warlock. It is not the location of the beacon as Fall walks forward and does pick up Molan there. That is good work. And we see another ult here from Naga. How quick can they get these? Again, just waiting this out. And that's going to help not feed that meteor. Very smart and patient decision-making here by Naga, who has driven the whole team.
Yeah, I see a lot of people just kind of
picked them off in the last second. I mean, they peeled so well for it, right? But unfortunately for them, still giving up that point. I mean, Rad is just kind of dominating right now.
Of course, Headlock is just unfortunate.
A lot of people just kind of keep shooting.
It happens time and time again, even on stage, it's kind of hard. Sometimes the lights are just too bright.
That's it. I always speak about that. Nerves come in as such a factor for Jaro. On a Zhao again.
It doesn't look that way.
It's all about those right clicks playing very clean. Now it's all about accuracy. It's very difficult to hit a Torch who is active in the sky, especially if they do have something like an Ultron drone or Luna Snow with the Crystal. Melio going to find Spald there, though. Alt advantage looking like it's going to head towards the side of Rad as level 1 Crook now holding on. Trust me, very close. And Jaro there. Zero Cookie almost, but no, as Melio gets
you just kind of
finds two as well.
You just kind of rolled over and died.
Dominant performance from Rad, man. Yeah, that was
just do again unlock it.
I don't know about you, but what did it look like? What was the problem there? I think for Rad, as I mean, sorry, not for Rad, for OUG, is the fact that maybe Loki got through on the opposite side. I mean, how is it for a Psylocke to have to deal with somebody like Loki who's so evasive?
Well, OUG wants to play for the torch value a lot, and I feel like...
Oh my god, stop mumbling! Open your mouth!
With not enough support for them.
So what do they have to do in this upcoming ban phase? Like, what do you think that they have to change up to give themselves more answers? Hard question, I know. Sorry about that.
Nah, I feel like there's not many things.
That explains a lot.
But, it's like up to a team. I think it's not just on one person, one thing can't change.
No, it's not his mic. He has the exact same mic as both of those dudes. He's from the. He's one of the players from Sentinels. So now I understand why he's mumbling so much.
Right. But what they just ran there was very.
He did not. He's a guest commentator. He's one of the players.
Or do you think maybe this was just more so on the downside of OUG?
I feel like it's a little bit of both. I feel like there are some weaknesses when comparing to Citadel.
I'm apologize now.
One against OUG for $500,000.
I'm not gonna be mean to a gamer.
Hopes alive, and OUG on the opposite side. They still have some time to work with. We talk about momentum and stuff, and Rad is slowly building it. But take a look at that ban phase up at the top of the screen here, Nectar. I know that we didn't talk about it for a moment, but real quick, who won the ban phase in 3 seconds? Go.
God knows.
One.
Articulation is difficult. I'm not gonna be mean.
I'll agree with you, whoever won, Dustin. This on
What do you mean you can't put it on me? You were right the first time. I'm gonna be wrong now. Now you've jinxed yourself. I got Rad probably winning it in this place. Obviously because the Mantis protected stuff, but Shib, take us away, man.
As we begin.
Oh, Ganbei!
Starting to put some damage out onto Ganbei, who took that early side angle. A lot of teams try to hold tight here off the rip, maybe with triple triples. One of those maps that it is on the table. Not looking to do that here for OUG, who elects to run more of a traditional composition. A lot of hit scan here.
A lot of one thing that I've noticed that a lot of lower ranks
great positioning. It's all about owning that high angles.
Psylocks do is they use a lot of their kit to just get in, but they forget that they also need that kit to get back out.
In the belt there, very strong.
Loki, want to see Rad take this?
One of the strongest venoms in the game, and definitely sets up those.
Well, if it's gonna be anything like what they did last game, I feel like they're gonna get this.
And at this point, Rad not really being too contested on point, feeling pretty confident. It's almost like OUG's kind of playing on their heels here. What do you think?
Remember, Emma's crystals, if she takes that, you gotta run out of the circle. Being behind the wall does not count.
On this Venom Mantis, trust me, able to like control the map so much, control the tempo of this map is very hard.
Because her connection is mental, not physical.
I feel like Rad is really like alone in the sense that like their Venom. I feel like Trust Me is like very ahead on Venom compared to like.
Smart choice by Melio. Couldn't see the enemies, so wanted to keep his teammates alive.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like,
there goes
I
Rojaro.
feel like Trust Me is the only player that I've seen to be able to solo kill supports.
Right. Yeah,
he has like so much individual value, and I feel like I always come back to that. But
as we begin again, Taro finding some serious value. We always talk about Phoenix and how good Phoenix is at this level of play. Well, goes to show you right there. Still got that hit scan potential, not only able to pull out that anti-dive, that brawl more style, really can fit any role, as was discussed by Nectar. We start the next fight here. Naga trying to find that off angle. Molan gonna be coming in here. And Kanzel's not able to find a ton of work with that ultimate. Instead, does force out Crook to use Mantis with that resurgence as they walk forward. One goes down as Naga takes out Ganbei. And at this point, Rad are looking so dominant in these games.
Yep.
What is happening right now? I mean, they're just constantly just pressing him back. Headlaw just force ulting out here as well as the Feast of the Abyss comes out, but at least they're alive. But, this point, they have to touch it last second, right?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they're just getting absolutely mollywopped here in the streets phase, or in the middle of the first part of the map.
yeah, Naga with his Dance of Butterflies forcing them to either stack and lose their supports or just give up the point and try to have a good second fight here.
Yeah, and in Nectar, they're just staggering them, right? Like, when you play this map, right, to go back to, because I know you guys, I don't think have ever lost on this map, right? Or at least in this tournament. What do you think? How are they playing this? So I know that's
Talk here, and there's a lot of people that probably are going to say, like, oh, there's a multitude of ways to get value out of your ults. Psylocke ult has several ways to get value out of. One, you directly dive the supports, and maybe one or two other people, and get rid of them. Two, you create space with it. In other words, you sit on two people's heads, doesn't matter which two people that are, it's gonna be tank, support, whatever, and you make them fall back.
There with the standard hit scan damage. Team's going to reset back to the point.
Doesn't have to get a kill, doesn't have to do a whole lot, but what you want it to do is to force people to run back like they did with those two tanks with Atlo and Ganbei.
Showcasing how strong they are on the Venom. The pocket pick no longer banned. Now showcasing why it was banned in the first place.
The reason why it was a lot faster is because the first day,
notice that circle in the center. That is
and I'm assuming you're talking about what's it? Actual day one, not playing. The first day of the main tournament was fast because the main teams got pit against each other, and there's going to be a there's going to be a difference in the way that the people play, because we had Asian teams, we had Oceania teams, we had European teams, we had American teams, right? They were all in there, and there's going to be difference in gameplay. And the reason why it goes faster is because if you put like an Asian team that has no kind of knowledge on how to play against high-paced American or European teams, they're just kind of flop. That's not to say that they're not good, but they're not used to that kind of gameplay, right? So that just kind of goes right through.
Out goes Boundary now. It is going to be held up by Sfald, giving them enough space to stay on point. Great location of that now. Hetlot trying to retake this space. Great crystal pop. If you are Emma v Emma, you want to dance around that shield and put that shield out to protect your crystal anytime it does get pulled. And pull
Get your head out of the gutter.
Right after, because you can build laser charge on that and help stall it at 100%. Hetlot, though, going to take out Trust Me, and that is going to help match a little bit, as it's going to be more difficult on the high-angle dives here from the Venom when Emma's in these tight quarters.
That was a huge force physics right at the end.
Especially that,
I guess they have enough time, so they don't necessarily have to portal in right now.
Putting even that more pressure on Trust Me.
Technically smart.
Going over the Gru here now. And I feel like not talked about enough is Melio, being that DPS, being able to fill there, fill the gaps in the comps and playing what his team needs him to play. And always, I feel like he's always performing very solidly or playing very well.
That brings up an interesting discussion that we can have later about flexibility in practice, but yeah.
No,
Well, there's gonna be a lot of waiting and a lot of like anticipatory like preparation going on, which makes it a lot easier to follow.
In a second, as we do see Crystal pop, the whole team beginning this fight. We have ults ready for OUG, but Rad is very close to almost all 6, and this is going to be a fight in their favor with 30 seconds on the clock. OUG is holding. They will have close to 6 as well. This is going to be a battle, folks. It's all
Smart.
about the initial pick. A ton of damage there from Melio.
I thought they were gonna go for the health pack that was behind there, but
significantly shorter cooldown. Out goes the strangling prison as it matches, and dude, it does land there from Naga, but doesn't find too much value. Taro Cookie gets a pick. Ganbei finds one, and Ganbei with 2. They may hold on point 2 here. Can OUG shut this down as Milan finds Melio?
no heals.
5 on will not be enough, and at this point, OUG stops them before point 2.
Wow, Rad getting stopped. It sounds like we expected, especially with ults up, man. I mean, Chip, that was crazy, the fact that OUG got the stop there. But, Nectar, what's the biggest thing you noticed? I mean, what happened to Rajaro and Fate? The fact they didn't even use their ultimates.
Well, I feel like Midtown, especially on that second point, is such a hard map to actually get in on, especially when you're a team like Rad where you want to play this dive style. But I feel like the most important part of this map is your first hold. How good can you hold first? And, you know, can they even make it past first? Because first is... It's a long point. The corners are very hard to turn.
There's like a lot of time off the bank by the time you get to second phase.
Only locks in after losing.
I
mean, you're not wrong.
Every time we, especially as in the Americas region, we were seeing a lot more Thing on point 2. That's like the very few time Thing was more of a meta pick because it's much more of one of those rare brawly locations, right? You find yourself finding success with Brawl in there.
Right. Yeah, that's a great point, Chip. The brawl definitely matters a lot here. And you know what? Like going back as well to stage 1. This, by the way, is the map that Rad beat DP. To close it out and send BP home, I believe. So it was the exact same situation. Rad did not full cap out in second phase.
Tell me you're Asian without telling me you're Asian.
Right before that ramp. Like, what do you think? Do you have to change your playstyle, Nectar? This is actually a really good question, I think, to ask you, because do you have to change your playstyle based on where that...
If you're wondering what I'm talking about, there was a dude behind him. I think that's their coach. Who was wearing an oversized
like the same amount of fights in the
what's
same
it?
Because it's basically capped here, you know, like you can still
an oversized blazer.
You have that, you know, that
it does matter if like
and a lot of the times when
exactly where you guys
Asian dudes do not know how to wear a suit, they pick a suit that's too big. So it kind of just like hangs off their shoulders and like has sleeves that are too long because they buy the wrong size. Because they're unsure how to like choose one. I find that cute. It's adorable.
Especially early on in this map. Rajaro going to pull out Crystal. Crystal v Crystal both out. It's all about walking out of that zone, using your shield to protect that, because it does do a ton of burst damage. Melio, Milan, both very close. Melio going to retake, though, does have Crystal. There's that battle. It is going to be matched on both sides, as both of them are evenly set up on the strategist line's protections.
But right now, just playing it slow. Melio, again, I mean, it's happened before, Shib. Opening pick, I mean, Melio, you talked about it earlier, too, Nectar. He kind of is just popping off on Psylocke at the moment.
Yeah, I feel like Melio is one of his best characters is Psylocke. I feel like he's always consistently performed and done very well on this character. Like, I know we haven't seen him much, but a lot, you know, however many moons ago, but Melio would play a lot of torch, especially in the EMEA, and he was very dominant on that character. But, you know, I feel like having a player like him, and Naga
got taken down there.
That's a nice dive here. Headlock
there goes level 1 quirk and Fate.
Headlock really showcasing Emma's strengths in these tight quarters. Do not get in diamond form close. Don't get near an Emma in diamond form in close quarters like that. Just going to be CC'd, knocked around, and destroyed as they press through the first corner. A pretty difficult point to walk through, but they may teleport back for the bridge. They're not going to like to do that. They do have a quick team.
Yeah, we're probably going to fight towards this ambulance side coming up in a moment, but shit, man. Like, that was crazy. Like, they did not even do it with triple Vanguard, triple Strategist. I know you guys like to play that spawn camp sort of style, but Chip, we're going to enter this next fight towards this ambulance again in this really long, like you said, street-like phase of the map. And this Phoenix truly is going to pop off for the side of OUG.
And we begin our next fight. OUG gonna pop out with the invisible boundaries fall. Gonna keep the team healthy. Ganbei ready, Zhao ready, Taro and Hetlot all ready. And on the opposition, similar story. Melio, trust me, Rajaro.
Fate almost went down.
Make a play as well. Who finds value last time? It was OUG. Will it happen again? Taro does land on Trust Me, and it does happen again. Can they walk with that momentum? You got to stack inside that Phoenix. Up we go with another. Does it land for value? It does not. Melio gonna take out Taro on the way over, so that is some good defense. It's just very much back and forth here.
Yeah, absolutely back and forth at the moment. I mean, Sonic Seduction going to wear off for Rajaro, trying to peel back for the side of Melio. Milan on the side, like actually doing a good job matching him. But still, minute 23 seconds left on the clock. I mean, Rad recap too right now, Nectar.
Wait.
And we will proceed.
And silence.
Going to be playing on this point here. Going to take a little bit of damage. Up in the sky we go. Bang! Down comes Venom. Does not land. Tries to force out cooldowns like we had talked about prior. A quick little jump in.
Value in any ult.
Pushing
the enemy team back.
Rotation, so no need to use it. Just get ready for another dive.
Even if you don't get a pick.
Cooldowns against you. Out we go. Trust me, gonna hold on. Does
You push the enemy team back, you got value out of it.
Psylocke immediately dance of the butterfly. Whole team stacks on it. Doesn't see a lot of damage get poured out there. Fate gonna launch that all down.
DPS specifically, same thing.
To feast. Does it collide? It does not. Sometimes you can get perfect timing, and in the new patch, you can actually choose to turn on easy swinging, which is nice. It'll actually give you the chance to use that dunk pretty quickly. Taro Cookie onto Fate. Bang goes Ganbei on another. Can Ganbei get a pick here now? Holding on tight. OUG got 26 seconds.
See, my reasoning for that is, so long as it wins the game, I don't need you to kill something. I just need you to get rid of them. If that is a kill, then that's a kill. If it's not a kill, but you push them off point, or you push them back, or you manage to get us, like, get to that thing that we need to go.
Once more, excuse me, as Melio does go down. Trust me on his fall, but now numbers are up in Rad's favor as Naga takes out Molan. Ultimate's up for Xiao. Overtime has started.
Because that's what it comes down to, right?
Now. You can play a little bit with that bar, but you can't do it for too long. And we see Rajaro try to pull out an ult. Trust me on a Taro Ganbei. Onto Fate. Numbers still on the side of, oh, not anymore. Now Rad back up. Headlock. Gonna try to find a pick. Molan gets one. Can they keep going now? Good idea on the height. Sometimes it's worth jumping on that bus to the right, but you have to make sure you're still on point. Very afraid to jump off. Molan still doing damage. They are going to find Rajaro and Naga. Headlock still going to get another pick, and that is point one.
Oh,
as they move
unfortunate.
Oh, no, they didn't get the portal timing. I mean, that was such a good hold from Rad until the very last second. Like, that's insane what happened there, Nectar. I mean, I know what's your overall thoughts from that first point. That was an incredibly long hold, but eventually Rad had to give it up.
Yeah, I feel like Molan swapping this Wolverine, especially in that last fight when they have to come and touch the car, you know. I feel like it's very hard for Rajaro to actually live there, but you know, really well played from Headlock and the rest of his team, you know, finding those kills, finding that, you know, that clutch ultimate, forcing them back, you know, opening up opportunities for their team.
Yeah, Headlock's really surprising me on this Emma. I know a very strong Vanguard, but looking really clean out there right now. Melio gonna try to make a play. He does force out another cooldown on the side of Sfald, but Sfald gonna
there
take
goes Rajaro.
They're riding this momentum. Momentum so impactful in
And remember, Rad doesn't have portal right now. Well, neither does OUG, but and there goes.
As far as I'm concerned, that's America's ass.
And Taro now. Headlock falls. Naga popping off here, but alts will be up for OUG. Can they make a play and push this thing through?
How does this keep happening, man? Like, how does Trust Me keep getting these pickoffs when they're down one, Nectar? Like, can you talk about that?
Yeah, I feel like Trust Me is just, you know, very in sync with his teammates. You know, I feel like, as we talked about before, he's a very good IGL. He's always aware of, you know, he's trying to help his team and where he's going, you know. So they're always aware of what he's doing. And, you know, if they can pull up, they will. And if they can't, you know, Trust Me knows to play his life and get out.
Well, good. If they weren't amazing, I would have been very concerned.
OUG, 56 seconds left to go. Taro.
That was an awesome melee cancel, for example, right there. That was exactly what we're talking about.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And right now, they have to keep it up, right? Making sure Trust Me's gone, but he can swing back on Venom.
Milan tries to hit a big last stand. It does take out Melio, but Naga gonna find Taro. Down goes one Phoenix, and another falls, but with ultimate and is reborn. Fate gonna get tackled and pays for it as Headlock gets another pick. Will they be able to ride this thing through? And we will see. You got to make sure you got 28 seconds here. Got to play on point. Trust me. Got to find Spawn.
Oh!
Onto Headlock through that tight corridor. I can't believe Trust Me was able to get so much value in there. What a hold by Rad. I really thought OUG had that. Headlock not able to use that Psionic Seduction. You got 14 seconds left. You got to make plays with
I love watching a Luna try and hit people and be unable to.
They're going to delay a little bit longer. Ganbei able to slow things down. Taro into the sky as well, but Crook is there to counter it. Do they have any ults yet? They need to build them quickly without losing anybody.
And 85% here, last stand almost back up, which is wild here from Milan, and they are still walking forward. They do have point caps back in their favor. Remember, you got to stay on it, and they do. Melio.
Well, there goes.
The strategist down. Headlock fights Fate and evens the odds.
Headlock. Oh, there goes Headlock.
The strategist Headlock goes down from Crook. Strategist revenge, if you will, from level 1.
Ganbei stays up, but Sfald's fault. Yeah, Sfald went down. Molan go down.
Trust me again.
Taro Cookie went down. Ganbei went down.
Is huge. Not sure it can get there in time, and it does not.
Nope.
It's because of the. I mean, you have to drop out of the window first on this map. It's so
tough.
different than every other map. And right there, I mean, job done for Rad. We
Yeah.
thought like, OUG stepped it up on them, and they did.
They
but
looked a lot better.
This is why
They
I
did
guess when we
step
look
it
back
up,
at offense
but-
stuff like with the earlier game with Ground Zero,
Rad
the
came
fact
back
that
stronger.
Ground Zero was able to kind of just do well on their attack is sort of a similar thing, right? It's maybe this map. I mean, what do you think, Nectar? Is it more of a defensive sided hold sometimes? Stab me in the back every time.
We want fighting.
Because he's taking my job after
Keeping
this
on your
one, guys.
toes,
Next-
Less talking, more fighting.
Keeping you young.
Dude, you've been awesome
Keep
here.
us young. I love
Keep
it.
us young. Dude, it's been so much fun having you on the
Yeah, you know,
broadcast.
thank you so much. It's been very fun casting.
Oh,
very
it's
fun
great
talking to you guys
info.
about the game.
Oh yeah, and we're not done yet either. We're still have you for a little bit, luckily, and that's
here
what
for the
we
draft.
gotta really abuse your mind here, you know, burn you out as soon as you actually come down to play the game. But you know, we'll use you for the last little bit of this draft, and you know, just kind of run us through that. But we'll obviously have to say goodbye after that. You know, send you on your way because, you know, I'm sure you want to relax and you know finally chill a little bit, right?
Nothing like stressing you out right after your
Yeah.
games.
We
No
really
stress at all.
appreciate
You know, it's just all fun. I'm
45 won
glad,
thrice in a row.
Come here and cast with you guys and, you know, talk about the game duo.
We shall
Yeah, it's
see.
been great info, honestly.
I mean,
It's
Rad
it's
only
really
needs
good
to
hear
win
from
this
someone
one
at your
game
level of play, 'cause you really
to have
answer some of these
OUGV
questions
out of
and
the
all that stuff.
tournament.
Thank you for that.
Oh.
Absolutely. And later on, we'll get Aura, another teammate of yours.
Because remember, this is still the lower bracket. Whoever loses out.
Series with, I believe, Leg Day in Moxie will be taking over at that point, man. So last game for us, but 2 more games of the day after this one. Regardless, reverse sweep could start here for OUG.
May not be over yet.
May not be over. Nectar, before we even see the ban phase, because I know you can kind of see it early there, look away from it. When we talk about this ban phase, OUG, did they make any mistakes? I mean, they did what you said. They locked the Luna, didn't work. They locked the torch earlier, didn't work. Do you think they have to go back down to keeping that torch available, or what's the play?
Yeah, you know, sometimes, you know, you can draft as well as you want, you know, but sometimes it just comes down to gameplay. And it's
Right.
like, at the end of the day, it is how you play.
That should go Gator.
Pilot your characters. It's the decisions
Right.
you make.
True.
It's the value you find in your ults. And I feel like OUG just isn't fun in this match so far.
Yep. And right now on the screen, we got Luna Snow getting protected.
I don't think
from
they will.
Rad again. I mean, they did the same thing. Did they protect Mantis last time, or was it Luna this time? Or
I think
that
they
map?
Mantis. They've done that a few times
Okay,
now,
so
Rad. Yeah.
so they're going Luna now. What do you think that is, Nectar? Is it because of the front-to-back play style, or?
I feel like Luna Snow on these open maps, especially with the style that Rad, you know, tends to enjoy on these open maps, is very good for them. It's, you know, the snowflake value is very, you know, it's a lot higher. You know, when you can send these flankers on these deep angles and they can like play
Right.
these like far corners and really harass the enemy backline.
Yeah, that is a great play. One thing to call, it's so funny.
Banning
is
Human Torch.
Mantis, you know, maybe in ladder, you may be bummed.
You're gonna
when you see a
ban
Mantis
Loki
on your
then?
team, but at this team play, at this level, Mantis by Rad, I mean, ban
They are.
every single game. They really don't want to deal with the damage boost issue and what that enables other teams to do. So maybe think about that in ladder. There is a way to play these heroes with the right team comp. Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. And I want to see kind of what happens because we get Loki getting removed as well for OUG. Loki this time being prioritized for OUG, considering what happened, you know, early on for Rad. So
They're going to protect Captain America on OUG's side. They're going to ban Jean Grey for OUG, which, okay, smart.
And right now, I mean, we gotta get
And they're
Psylocke
going
out
to
of protected,
protect
actually, and everything.
Psylocke.
They want to make sure they can play that
Rad should
Emma.
go 60
And
DPS
Rad,
for some
they're
cooking.
very unique, I think, in doing this sort of map-to-map ban and protect system. And I know Trust Me does a lot of that sort of leading in that department. You think the more
Well, they're
research you do
banning
about
Venom.
OUG, the better, or is there very specific play style or composition you want to play per map?
Yeah, I feel like it's really good to research. And I feel like this Phoenix ban from Rad is actually very good, especially when you want to play Trust Me on the side. When you have the side, like you have the Luna, you want to put Trust Me on one of these tanks that can stay in and, you know, provide all the pressure, you know, help make, you know, whoever's on side, like here, as we know, Melio and Naga can both play it.
Yep.
So.
No, and, you know, awesome. Thank you so much, Nectar, for coming on.
Been a pleasure.
Been a
All the
pleasure.
best.
Obviously,
having me here,
dap
you
you
know.
up, get out of here.
You're the
Peace
best.
sign
Thank you so
as you
much, guys.
leave. And, you know, obviously, Nectar, you're awesome. Thank you so much for coming on by.
Thank you so much.
I appreciate you. We'll have to talk to you later on. Maybe ask you for some shout-outs and stuff. But, man, it was so much fun having Nectar on the broadcast shift. That was phenomenal. We're going to head in between Rad and OUG now.
Yeah, they are incredibly intelligent, and I love them for helping us out, right? Like, that's what I love to hear. It's just a true, real, raw take on what we're saying. And, you know, we're learning every day, and I think this level of play is how you get better at the game.
You know what's funny is that how humble Nectar is. The fact that Nectar's like, by the way, like in a quick message, they're like, I feel like a moron right now. And I'm like, what?
No, they're killing it.
Yeah, I'm just like, this is unbelievable that you would say that about yourself, considering how much insightful knowledge that they had for us. There were so many things that I've learned that I'm sure you've learned from having them
Of
here.
course, yeah. I mean, honestly, I think the audience likely thought they were invaluable as well. It's always going to be good information when you talk to somebody rank 1, right? Like, what
Trust
do
me,
you, like,
immediately
what
switching
possibly
on to the
learn from
cap.
An incredibly strong
Check out,
duelist.
check out Nectar's streams as well.
Absolutely.
As my co-caster, I run ship. That'll throw you in there, of course. But Nectar, the main star for sure coming on here earlier on.
Yeah, much appreciated there. So Molan off the rip there on the Jeff is going to find Naga. So there we go for Molan. Definitely got some diversity in the hero pool here. Taro Cookie building up Svald on the defense here. They do like to play hyper aggro. Trust me, on that cap now, Fate not going to be on that Jeff. Instead going to be
Well, you gotta remember, Trust Me is very much a dive tank player, right?
Forward, Fate 75%. Closest to alt. That's just a Cloak and Dagger special right there as they move up on the high side. Jeff trying to escape. Molan just barely able to get out of there as Gonbei is going to be on that Venom.
Right now, kind of surrounding him. I mean, I like this comp out of OUG. They're playing that sort of style that we saw earlier that Rad played. So they're mixing it up, changing some things. And they already lose Taro, though, unfortunately, on the backside.
Trust me, with one pick here on the attack is maybe all it takes for this map as the Taker begins.
And there goes Molan.
And at this point, a portal might have to come through. Are they able to do so? Not sure. They will touch
Captain
here
Frisbee.
as they are close to point, but there's a lot
Hey,
of pressure here from Trust Me.
that's America's ass.
Job distracting not only on Venom, but clearly on Cap as well, as Rajaro was just holding back.
Oh, headlock.
Beating them into their duelist. Trust me, and they do get the
There
point
he goes.
quickly. Level 1 Crook.
As far as I'm
Melio on the
concerned,
pick now.
that's America's
wow, that
ass.
was flawless from Rad.
Yeah, I think if Nectar was still here, they would have said that Rad won the draft again, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
based on what we just saw in the streets phase of the map, 4 minutes and 36 seconds left to go, Shib. And I mean, what a dominant first point. I need to see OUG some life out of them here, Shib. And maybe this is why we don't see Jeff necessarily on maps like these these payload maps, because on domination, I suppose you want to be more shifty and stuff. For OUG, they're kind of struggling, but they do have ults ready to go, and there's a good chance they win this fight.
Yeah, it's a tough conversation to know when you want to really build towards that Ultron protection comp to let Ultron really do his thing, or let Ultron be that third
Oh, there they are.
strategist that tries to find some value. Headlock going to find Trust Me early, though, and that's a nice pick there. Make Crook go down. That's 2. Do I hear 3?
Most likely.
Headlock wants to walk this thing forward. A ton of ults still available. Good patience there, but Zhao was forced out to use that Fate of Both Worlds Taro Cookie. Going to take out Naga there for a
God, he's so
stagger.
cute.
I mean,
and Melio.
Again, I mean, you called out, man. Every time we watch these games, it seems like there's always a Magneto player popping off, right? Headlock been that mainstay for OUG, and I think right now, I mean, no ultimates as well, just using Xiao Zheng like you said, but that's how good these strategies ultimates. Oh, early fight coming through here now, Shib.
And we begin.
If his best boy is.
We do see the Fate out again early for the side of Rad, so that is job well done for Gonbei on the dive. Melio, though, turns it back into Taro, and it's not done yet. They're really running through with this as they just walk forward. Trust me, was going to launch that Freedom Charge right now, almost taking Ultron out of the sky. Great bubble there. You talk about the effectiveness of Magneto. I don't think that'll go away anytime soon. Psylocke onto the backside. It's good stack, but not enough as Melio gets 2. Do I hear 3? Yes, I do. Melio. Can I see 4 now? Going invisible, just waiting this time out. Svald juking like crazy, but it should not be enough. Not at this level of play as Rad is turning the third corner here.
The presence of mind, right? Not only committing to the dance floor, early fight had to be committed there by OUG. They felt like they needed to do it. Meanwhile, Milan, where the hell? He's in Narnia right now, coming now to the point, coming through across the map, going to eat the backline potentially.
Just waiting it out. Unable to do so. Tried to wait the full timing. Great understanding of Mac's timing there. That was beautifully well played. Not going to lie there by Fate, but does fall as Trust Me gets a pick on Molan. Here the Strange Portal comes through, using that Strange Portal as a wall. Team is just going to walk through and take this point through with 4 minutes on the clock.
And Shib, that's so demoralizing, right? Because I think he even tried to use the Jeff ult far away, so he couldn't hear it, right?
Nice dodge.
So they tried to make like a sneak play, but maybe this is why everybody talks in terms of the best strategy players in the game, why they talk so highly of the backline of Rad.
Yeah, Molan will be making a switch after that as well. I do think this is not a bad choice here, especially against that very brutal Psylocke there from Melio, but I'm with you. I once again got to show some love to Fate. That was great understanding of how long Jeff can wait to ult. You might as well use your cloak if you know you have a chance of coming after you. So
they're so smart. Like the backline of this team is so good. Not everybody is even having that timing down 100%.
Yeah, I'll take height. So here we go again on the Heights fall. Gonna put some.
Oh, there goes Svald.
Does Naga miss, if you will, pressing forward with the Endsong Inferno does land on everyone. Melio going to clean up Taro Cookie. Good combination and good focus, but still not getting Naga finds 3 more with that melee cancel as they walk down. Zhao and Hetlot, 1 left here. Gonbei gonna have to reset, but he can.
And there goes Gonbei
again.
I'm going to need to see a little bit more out of Milan and Gonbei here on these dives. Like, Milan's doing a lot, don't get me wrong, but maybe because of how the strategists are playing on the side of Rad, It doesn't feel like he's able to do
Mulan
so
is
much,
off
right?
Jeff
It's still
now,
the
though.
first phase of the map, but at the moment, I mean, you're against the Groot and all these different stuff. Naga, like you said, I think has been a star of the show right now. He's really enabled on these longer range maps, especially against the Wolverine and Magneto.
And Taro Cookie gonna launch out here with a butterfly. Does
Ooh.
find bait. That's a good early pick. Finds a few more. Make that 3 more. Taro Cookie doesn't want this to end just yet. Wants to try to hold. If you hold before the 3rd point, it is possible. Obviously very self-explanatory, but the momentum seems to always shift when you hold towards the end of these maps. And we have seen full sweeps on this map in this tournament, so definitely on the table. 2 minutes on the clock.
And it's just interesting that Svald also likes to play a ton of Invisible Woman. So they're swapping Mulan back over to the Adam Warlock. But we've seen this before, Shib. They didn't have the Mantis for this composition, and they don't have it again.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, weird. Mulan making another switch here. I think that is like.
Imagine if there was a team called Cool and a team called Bee's Knees.
The Wolverine there for a little bit, but
right.
We are going to see that switch out go. Level 1 Crook gonna pick on Taro. That could be enough to buy them enough time forward.
The level of jokage that could have gone on.
Was almost full, so you did not get tranced. And up headlock goes. Does the dunk happen?
Nope.
Good block there. And
Magneto
really
block.
by Trust Me to wait and make sure. Probably calling out the head towards him. So great idea and great block. Just catching it like they're playing baseball. Mulan gonna find Fate though, and that's what you want to see charging up. Breaking through the Phoenix, almost. Good shield there by Rajaro, who takes out Taro Cookie now. And they're still up in numbers. Level 1 Crook gonna have to use an ultimate right alongside Jill.
Ooh, so close.
So close. Mulan is gonna deal more, does have this res ready. Will it be enough to keep the team on point? But Mulan is getting driven backwards. Melio gonna take out Svald. Level 1 Crook on a headlock. Taro onto Melio, trust me, and the res is out, but I don't know if it will work. But yeah, they are able to retake here. Well done.
Yeah, they traded 1, so at the very least they have Pearson advantage now after the resurrect. But can they close out right now? I mean, everybody's sort of grouping up Naga.
There goes Naga.
In the res, I mean, that was only big because they got a pick from the opposite side of Taro Cookie.
Yeah, I got to show love to Mulan. That was great patience. Like really playing a dangerous game up there on point, and everyone was trying to drive Mulan backwards. Did have that res ready. Team has only got 24 seconds, so incredible hold here by OUG. Can they get this done?
I mean, it's possible. 18 seconds, like you mentioned, in Rad. They need to build up some ultimates. They made it so far already, so OUG, when they move over to attack, we're definitely going to struggle as well. But this, like you said, Chip, is going to be last fight territory, and Rajaro opens it up with Sonic Seduction.
And Rajaro with the trance out does hit Mulan as well, following it up heavy. Does the res exist? We'll see if the self-res is up. Yep, bang. Down they go. Yep, Mulan back in the fight. Out goes the Venn diagram. Surely actually not. This is just going to be invisible boundary. Phoenix goes up. Bang. Rajaro on Svald now. Rad is up in numbers. Melio, Rajaro, trust me, Naga. They want to end this, and they will as everyone falls down, and Rad gets 3 points.
I mean, just dominant performance there from Rad. And I think that's tough. Like, we talked about how these maps, I think especially a lot of the ones with, you know, moving objectives, like we
got into overtime and managed to get us to 3.
Hall of the Jalia. When these maps are just so long, it's hard to fully cap. You talk about all the time, Chip. They got it done. They capped out the full map, and I think that bodes well for them moving forward because this kind of worries me about OUG, right? I mean, Rad probably has a pretty strong defense first point. They're going to have to figure something very important out because I don't know, something about how OUG is playing. It doesn't seem like they're playing bad. It's just more like Rad is not making any mistakes.
No, yeah. I mean, the hold was good at the end. I mean, the weird issue was the compositional change like multitudes of times. Granted, they still won the fights through those, or able to hold through those.
They did win the fight.
Have like an adverse effect at the end of the game, but I think that's just a sign of a team that's kind of panicking. If you see that a lot, you know that they're not playing together. They're panicking. Right. They're having weird comms, and especially if you switch back after one single time of getting KO'd. So maybe selfish decisions, but great idea. And I think OEG has a little more momentum, but yeah, Rad is just playing lights out.
I mean, comparing this now back to the previous series that we just watched in, round 0 versus, I'm blanking a little bit. Citadel, thank you so much, sir. In that series, that one, we thought they were down and out as well.
Yeah.
Right?
Doubles
So we can't ever fully down out the other team that is losing. But now we go over to attack. I mean, OUG, they definitely could find some sort of composition here on their attack. I mean, we know a lot of these Chinese teams adapt very quickly to composition changes.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Squeaks
and
are adorable.
Things up slightly. Mulan going to be back on that Jeff. Ganbei going to stay locked there. with that Venom. Gabe playing really well, and same with Hetlot. So Hetlot no longer obviously going to be on that Emma. Instead, he's going to stick to that Magneto, which is finding some success at the end. It's just tough with Mag v Mag, but luckily right now Rad is not doing that, and trust me, he's going to be back on that cap. Rojaro on the Emma. Here we go now onto the back line. Such a beautiful animation, cancels so many autos so quickly. And Cap does a great job at this point, just taking height as Taro Cookie drops Melio. This is a good angle.
For anyone that doesn't know how the animation cancel on Cap work, you need to
1, 2, 3. That could be enough to give them presence. And Melio,
you need to be constantly running. So the best thing to do on Cap is to have run for Cap be on push to run, not hold to run.
Melio's pulling back, so they actually have a re-engage. So I'll talk about it later about the Jeff composition, but the stall comes out. Everybody's I mean, objective play is hard, I think, with this Jeff composition specifically, but surviving there for Milan kind of resulted in the first fight win, and Milan also took down Nate.
Yeah, this is the power of the spray, especially when
gameplay. Instead of holding left click or right trigger, depending on what you're.
Managed to find as bang down goes level 1 Crook back into the fight. Heals are out. Team is looking dire. And yes,
depending on what you're using, either left click or right trigger. You need to
this Jeff composition
tap it, not hold it.
You maybe want to play these more these characters that can be play loose, right? Play all over the place, right? You saw how on the opposite side, Trust Me dove onto the high ground, looking for Milan, understanding that he is the one keeping everybody alive on the high ground and sort of being that sort of anchor. But Milan, understanding the situation is, drops down, swims back up, and you know you can't get chased on Cap in that situation. It's too high up, and at that point, Rad lost control, and then Taro and the rest of the crew able to get collapse on the side of Rad.
Yeah, so Convergence, I'm with you. I think Convergence is difficult when you have everyone all over the place to really lock in your bunker. I'd rather have you almost bunker on point on defense, right? So that's why it's more difficult. Melio, though, going to find Taro Cookie, and that is going to put them up on the defensive side in order. Shield goes out. Trust Me trying to play hyper aggro, but does have the cooldowns to escape if need be. Being locked in slightly there by the
menacing this Magneto.
Still holding on to that F, which is a good job jumping you out of the point there. Melio and Raj, Faith with ult. Naga very close, and on the opposition, Zhao, Hetlot will hold on as Svald will work their way to ultimate on this point. Out we go again. Trust Me with a pick on Svald. Melio onto Zhao, and they're walking now with the screen. Will they be trans? Good shield cooldown, but at this point you might as well fall with your team.
Reset there, 3 minutes and 42 seconds, but that's a good time bank, I think, for OUG. For Rad, the other side.
Aw, poor Jeffy.
So sad. Every single time.
So quiet in the room when they
showed
that.
Every see the Jeff on the ground, sleeping, of course, knocked out.
Naturally.
Naturally. Very sad to see such a happy-looking boy, but he's back now. You know, you can see his little butt wiggle coming on the right side. I love Jeff.
happy guy pressing forward. We go. For those of you who don't know, Modok actually made Jeff. Jeff, which is a little too cute. Yeah, a little too cute. Did not fit the bill of the Land Sharks, and that is some damage there by level 1 Crook on a Hetlot. Out we go with the dance floor now battling back. Taro Cookie gonna dive in here very close to all. That damage is obscene, and that locking of aim really strong. Out we go. Damage boost.
Oh.
It doesn't matter as it was on the opposition. Does not do much. Let's get clipped by the side of the map there. Breaks the map open though. He's going to reset Trust Me onto Svald out of the sky. Good work by Trust Me. Now chasing Taro. Bang. Taro falls, but Jeff!
Oh!
Thought it was going to be more than that. Bubble goes out. Can they get Cap off the map? Not quite sure just yet. From downtown, it may happen, but the F button should protect Cap. It does. Milan falls instead from Naga. Melio onto Zhao now. And Rad
that's the thing with Cap.
Rad's looking damn good. I think that
if you don't look down,
ultimate, I mean,
Cap can just come back.
Well, to run this sort of Jeff in the next phase of the point. It makes sense, I think, for the first point, everybody sort of, you know, focused on
with Emma.
An objective and playing around the point, but at the current moment, I mean, especially with where you know the strategists are and stuff, right now, as long as level 1
Shift and E
Fate are positioned correctly, especially now that they have
Diamond 4 and dash grab in.
Dodge that ultimate, but right now OUG, they have ultimate.
I actually did that once. It was very satisfying. Especially because I actually grabbed the Jeff as I was coming back in. That Jeff decided just kind of regretted every single decision it made.
That kick, that honestly the beam, it does raw damage. The amount of burst you have when you're 100 out your beam. When you're 100 charge, folks, it does give you double damage. Remember that. Trust Me. Onto Molan, finds one immediately. Trust Me. Just so aggro here. Molan got to res back up. Melio onto Zhao. Melio onto Svald. Rojaro onto Hetlot, and they don't even need to commit ults here. They are playing lights out. Trust Me Only one committing. Good patience there.
This might be the best. Naga, by the way, picks up Gombe for sure. And that means this might be the best we've seen Melio play in the tournament in pretty much his whole career as well. So Melio, we were talking to him in the hallway. He's like, man, I didn't play that good yesterday. And I was like, what? You were like the highlight reel from Rad. But today, man, I mean, he's looking on another level in these dimes, trust me.
And alt advantage heavily on the side of Rad on the defense again.
Yeah, I think Melio finally woke up. All the nerve is gone.
They do have the Groot on the bottom left. I like the idea of the off angle, but now everyone's separated. Strategist down low, up high. We lose Taro Cookie. Unfortunately, the team's not stacked. Meteor M coming in. Rajaro gonna find headlock. It does not land.
Oh!
Losing ultimates like crazy as Naga finds a two-piece, and they get swept now. Rad is on a rampage, and it's tough because OUG did commit ultimates there.
Man, they had 4 minutes going into the second phase of the map.
All right, you want to know what a spawn hold is? This is a spawn hold. You go in, murder them every single time, go back out, because if you stay in there, they're just gonna stand in spawn and kill you. Literally, this is what a spawn hold is. Go in, murder, go out.
Is looking different right now.
The important part is go out.
Gonna try to make something happen with Groot. Like again, we had that conversation around when you see swaps like this, you usually know something's either really dicey, especially in the last few seconds of the map. You got a touch here with 3 on. Remember, the touch can conclude. You can't get to OT as long as you hit with 3. You gotta get there.
Oh!
Sky Molon goes. The touches come through. Naga gonna find headline, and the time is ticking down now as everyone is falling off the map. And that should be it. Rad are gonna progress forwards, and we will be seeing them again. But shout out to OUG, all the fans here. It's been a pleasure watching you guys have some fun and great games out there. OUG making it this far.
Absolutely. Rad be taking out the team from China, the #1 seed from that region, and were a very storied franchise coming into this. I think in terms of dominance in China, they were easily the #1 team. Nova always put up a fight, but OUG was even more dominant in China than the likes of Virtus Pro, and Rad are looking good. I mean, this is going to be an incredible matchup. So we get to see Rad versus Citadel again, right? Later on.
I do believe that is the case.
Oh my God.
I believe we're at the stage now in the tournament where you can face your own region. Obviously, that was something to mention in the past, so that is why they did not match up before. But yes, we will be seeing Citadel Rad, and that should be a blast.
So that's going to be our 4th game of the day, right? So we got 100 Thieves in NB coming up, and you talked about Nation versus Nation.
Full on, kind of with his head in his hands, like, shit.
But right now, we get to see NA versus NA and EU versus EU. Top 4 teams in the tournament, all from the West. And you know what? There was a lot of good teams from Asia, from the Asia region, from Oceania, as well as China. But at the end of the day, I mean, there's so many players, I think, player count-wise, for North America and EMEA. There's so many good teams and that have competed, as well as veterans, right? There's still people kind of coming over, joining. I know a lot of the top Korean.
We're gonna start here in a bit, but I'm gonna go and go through the table quick. So I shall be right back. I'm gonna go. And I'm gonna just mute my mic in case he comes back.
Rory, would you like to make the first prediction?
Oh,
never mind. I feel like it was obviously going to be Torch anyway.
She already did it before the ban fix itself. Ban out Torch. Right?
Yeah, I was saying that. I do think Human Torch is going to be a first ban for a lot of teams, especially against Envy. I think you let Speedily have Human Torch and it's maybe just game over for you. So I think people figured that out a long time ago, and I don't think it's changed since.
Yeah, I mean, definitely Human Torch is going to be banned out. But
This is NA versus NA. 100 Thieves versus
the
Envy.
team is not doing the same thing. They are yet to ban the Human Torch first, maybe later in the rounds. But right now, they are going to be saving up Emma, taking out the Emma in the process, banning out Magneto in the process, maybe a little of run. But then again, Psylocke has been banned.
Quite often, Psylocke has been banned.
Oh, we're gonna save Strange.
Protect.
Interesting.
Make sure they have that portal online.
Yeah, there you go.
Koala is
Banning Human Torch.
expecting to save the day or ruin the other
And
team's
saving
day.
Loki for
That
themselves.
looks like Envy's final protect will be Loki.
So normally when teams ban Loki and ban like basically the strongest frontline in the game, which is Emma and Mad, they either want to play a really
Rad.
heavy dive and don't
Rad
want to
one.
give Loki immortalities, or
Very obviously, they did a spawn hold for the longest time after point was capped.
or Emma themselves and just kind of like walk.
And OUG had no answer to that.
Emma, you don't have a mag. It's really hard to stop the other team from being super aggressive and in your face. So this is definitely an interesting ban line from Envy. I think they will try to take like a brawl style mirror against 100 Thieves, and of course 100 Thieves just is lacking tanks, so tough for them.
Exactly. And well, that does leave open a few other choices, right? If we're talking about brawl styles, well, we might get to see your favorite character, Liger.
The thing?
The
Hell
thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
What time it is?
Both my mains aren't showing up in Ignite.
Yeah.
But that's alright, it's not about me, it's about these amazing players here today. As we are, of course, going to soon get into Celestial Husk. The match between Envy and 100 Thieves. And of course, Aramori, we will soon
Can they still get a new mic?
before we get into this match.
Keep on cheering for us, keep on cheering for NA, and I will see you guys soon. Hopefully back on stage.
Thank you so much, Aramori, for joining us today.
Thank you for having me.
Exactly.
Aramori.
Everybody say bye to Aramori, of course.
Thank you so much. And right now, heading into the game itself. Just a few more seconds before the countdown, the showdown begins. They're already rushing in, okay, with the help of
Ooh, they have a Yeffy.
Jeff. That's going to be the speed boost that they need to get to the point a little bit sooner. But rocking the Phoenix is Terra and the Lenya on the Psylocke. So let's see how effective this duelist is going to be up against Envy's line of defense.
Very patient from Speedery, considering Starlight was those high-octane characters that you really want to just run in with.
Oh, my day. There it is. The moment, the power. Kalush taking out TTK. Winning hold on the front line. Speedery! Why? You got the Sun Starlight already getting picks. Millennia take it down as well. Window on the Venom. Head was flying, making it happen. Oh, and pressure right there. Exactly what Aramori called out. That kind of pressure, just walking through.
Yeah, Shibdri, Cal just wrecking havoc as well, right? Everyone actually, even TTK, has fallen. When the front line falls, you can expect the back line to fall shortly after. But the skirmish continues, and the point is so far still running in favor of Envy right now. Shibdri on the Star-Lord, just trying to get more clicks from the back lines. Jeff, alright, Jeff.
Yeffy!
Trying to be a really pesky, but the dive is gonna happen right now. Delina's gonna be the one taking out Cal. The Phoenix Storm coming in. Oh my goodness, 100 Thieves actually taking out so many of the side of Envy, but the revive, the Cocoon Rebirth is going to be a factor. Galactic Legend's going to be employed right here, and the Dance of the Butterfly as well at the back lines, and it seems like, my goodness, 100 Thieves is gonna be clearing out Envy.
100 Thieves going strong. Get some percentage on the board for themselves right now. Feeling confident and happy that they are still in this. Envy did start strong, 40%, as you said. It's very exciting to see what ultimates are going to be coming up online right now. Melania ready with the Fate of Both Worlds. TTK with the IF and Auto just as well. Envy's ready to go. It's about to go off. It's about to go down.
Either his mic volume needs to be upped, or he needs a new mic.
Towards Envy. And Delina taking out Hell, and the TTK hitting the Yagamoto right there, hitting a going big. Meeting in the middle with Kaluj with the Sonic Seduction right there, going straight for Thieves right now, making it happen. Terra taking out Kaluj. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 are down from Envy right now, and 100 Thieves are climbing in percentage.
Let's see if that Terra factor by Aramori is indeed a factor when it comes to dealing with Envy, because right now they are already halfway across the mark. Envy still need to regroup, still needs to come back, and of course fight for point. But right now you can see everyone on spot. Vinny is even scouting from high above, ready to dive strike into the front lines. Oh, the Frozen. Oh, getting froze for a moment there. Has to be really careful though. TTK taking out Kalush. That's going to be the first casualty for Envy. And now the skirmish continues. And the Feast of the Beast is going to take out the entire group.
I keep forgetting that skin makes that noise when you're done.
But the Dance of the Butterfly, the Lina is going to take out Nero. And the barrage continues. Terra taking out Cal. TTK is going to down Window. And 100 Thieves wins another skirmish.
Unbelievable. The value, the power from the Thieves right now. Oh, hold on a second. Portals are online. Making it happen. Kaluj, you're the one. Making it happen. Terra right there. Last shots on the Phoenix. Burning it up.
I don't know if I would have used Cloak and Dagger ult that early into the skirmish, but...
That is exactly what I expect from Jean Grey. Take it to the sky. Phoenix
hello.
Standing off right now.
Hi, how you doing?
Each other in the skies, and they both crash down, and they're both burning forward, which leads to the fate of both worlds to meet that match and damage right there.
I love how that's kind of like when you see like that one person you didn't necessarily want to see anymore. And it's just like, hi. And then that's what we're having, right? Yeah.
I was gonna say that was actually the last
gonna go now.
battle, right? That they need
let's sing it again. Yeah, sure.
Because it's already at 99% overtime. But Envy doing a good job putting a stop onto that first victory by 100 Thieves. Vinny obviously is gonna be coming in, continuing
with Hela. At least you can try and hit the other Hela out of the sky.
To play this carefully, they still have time to make things happen. They gotta group in, they gotta split their attention, they gotta break the formation of Envy and the Kidnap. Coming in by Shibri, that's gonna take out the Lina. That's one duelist down from the side of Envy. And my goodness, Envy fighting it 6v5 against 100 Thieves, but they are still being very, very cautious. Just still trying to regroup, still trying to build up that ultimate before going in for that one final hit.
Oh, Nello, both Agamottos are online, mate. It's going to be a big one. Windows also got the Sonic Seduction ready to go. Delina ready with the fate of all the footsteps of a butterfly that they will bring. And then, of course, Finny on the Venom making it happen. Delina on the side, almost getting a pick right now. Focusing down one, taking out the Loki Rune. As we move into the dance of the butterfly, taking its first step into the back line, going slashing and dashing and trying to make it happen right there. Phoenix Force is powerful. Gonna nullify a little bit of that pressure form now.
Phoenix Force is powerful, but it didn't get anything.
Drops down, managed from Bandits. Kaluj goes for their own Agamotto.
Oh,
it's
no.
gonna be met the fate of all four world teams today, as both Millennia and Nero are dancing.
Yeah, this is the last stand, right? Because they are all trading ultimates left and right. But it seems that Shibri is getting, wow, Cal is getting the upper hand, helping Envy to secure one Ilims after that. Shibri is going to clean up Malenia, and it seems like there's only one person on 100 Thieves there. And will he be able to hold on? The answer is no.
Unreal Speedery, Jumpman out here doing it up. My goodness, on the Wolverine. Taking out Celestial Codex on the Celestial.
Nice fight though on both teams.
That's a clean lead for Envy. Actually, I wouldn't say clean. That was pretty hard for both teams, taking it to the OT, taking it to the 100 percentile mark. That was exciting. I love to see it. This is exactly what I wanted. A nice bout between the best of the best in the America region. And that is exactly how it's going to be. Vinny online with Feast of the Abyss as well. This is exciting. Hello. This is a good one. I can't wait for it. And I'll tell you what, month might potentially switch things up. I'm looking at the faces of all these players right now, maybe thinking, how can we approach this stage right now? Thinking, how can we take them back? How can we get our pressure? 15 seconds till that door opens. Now's the time to make it happen. You know, the great egg of the Phoenix right in front of our faces right now on this beautiful map. If you don't know the theme of the season 3.5, it's all about the Phoenix versus the symbiote. But here at Mother Brothers Ignite, it is all about the best of the best fighting to find out who's the rest, and that's what it's going to be. Doors unlocking. Here we go, and it looks like Kalush is going to pop open a nice portal towards the point, or perhaps onto the side of Thieves, hit them where they least expect.
Yeah, get in front of them. Yeah, just block them, catch them off guard from the back, and that's exactly what Envy is deciding to do. But the block is going to happen. Shibri is already putting the mines in forward with the bonus armor and stuff, but they're going to jump in one by one, trying to take them off from the back lines, but it seems like they're just going to disengage, and they're going to split up, they're going to come back, and
Smart.
the point that's going to be unlocked in the next 3 seconds. The Shibri right now on the Star-Lord is going to be dived in. The Feast of the Abyss, Harvey is going to take out Cal, Vinny taking out Munt, and of course, TTK, Dara taking out the rest of Envy crew. But don't forget, there is the Cocoon Rebirth by Envy. They're going to keep the battle in round 2. Let's go. Envy is going to bring the fight back to 100 Thieves. And right now, the barrage continues. Terra needs to be really, really careful. Has to hide behind the covers while dealing all the damage. Has an Inferno ready to use. But the Jab Factor, who is he going to take? He's actually only going to...
Oh!
He gets blasted! He gets blasted. 100 Thieves has dealt
Poor
all
Jeff.
the damage, almost a whole team wipe Liger.
The laner putting in the work right there. Insanity and power. Unbelievable right now.
Poor Yeffy.
Terra making it happen, trying to push forward. We're going to see how it all unfolds right there. They're going to be taking 10%, 11%.
Not gonna lie, I don't know how I feel about that Phoenix skin, because it is a...
Right now, Window has
It's a gold skin, but it doesn't feel like a gold skin to me.
Now, grinding up some damage, trying to make it happen, trying to push forward as much as they can. Of course, Galactic Legend is also online, but they need to zone them out. They need to find these peaks on the sidelines, and then they'll be able to push through. Oh,
God, so much value on the ult charge. Went from 0 to 25 in like no time at all.
Coming back, Cal's bringing Window and Month back into the fight right now. The Envy is coming back. They are vicious. They are ready to go. They are ferociously returning back to the fight. Nero taking a Harvey as well. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That is going to be opening the door to potentially capturing back some percentage for themselves. Envy now on the board and climbing here. Oh, let's do hard. There it is now. We're going to keep it moving. Speedery is on the Star-Lord once again, pushing forward. It's going to be a spicy one. Oh, actually, I have eyes. In fact, TTK does have Agamotto online right now. Delena with the Psylocke. Answer the butterfly. Taking his first step would be exciting to see. For all of the folks at home watching here, some Marvel Rivals Ignite. I want to see the action. I want to see the impact. I want to see the power of this combination. If 100 Thieves can pull it off and take it back and get themselves in the running. Nello, what do you think is going to happen?
Absolutely nothing. Nothing's gonna happen.
And there it is right now. Speedery is pushing with the Star-Lord. Oh, TTK trying to get a position for Agamotto. It looks like Envy's pretty grouped up, but the Galactic Legend Speedery is holding it down. Going forward into the action. Psylocke, there it is, Delena. Oh, hey, it's Jeff. Hey, Phoenix in the sky.
Jeff! Oh no, Jeff's gonna be taken up by TTK! The Jeff factor is gonna be negated. It's gonna be 6v5 at the moment. 400 Thieves. 100 Thieves is just pushing forward. Shipper is gonna go down. Window's gonna go down. Kalu's gonna be next. The Cocoon Revive might be a factor right here, but Cal is gonna fall shortly after. So 100 Thieves is saying, doesn't matter how many times you come back, we are gonna keep taking you out as Munt and Shipdry goes down again. What a play by 100 Thieves. Just showing like, hey, you know what? We don't have to say much. We don't have to say a lot. Let's let our actions here prove that you should never underestimate 100 Thieves.
Oh, never underestimate those who hang with the best. They're going to keep it moving right now. Paluge on Envy, on the ammo right now. 63% of the time. He's about to match with his soul in time.
Yep, Vinny got slept.
A bit of a nap. Take it easy. Elena taking out Cal in the backline. Adam Warlock is going to fall to the KO, but Adam can always return whenever they want right there.
Yeah, what a beautiful start.
Yeah, you don't want to always come back though.
It is closing in very close. Agamotto, the beautiful shield, but that does not help the crowd control to the rest of the teammates. Window's gonna go down, but the Karmic Revival is gonna be countered by the Ninas. Dance of the Butterfly. Kel's gonna go down. TTK is gonna take out Munt. Harvey's gonna go down, but wait a minute. Jeff is not gonna fight anyone again. No!
Aw, poor Yeffy.
And Vinny absolutely mauling the poor Jeff. Poor Nero right there. Oh, bottle open up by Cal. Cal's holding it down. Yes, rushing through. That's Nero. That's going to keep it going. Kalush goes for Vinny. Elena taking up Monk at the same time. 99% for Envy. If Envy take it back, they too take map 1. That is the question right now. Will they be able to take it? Kaluj is at 41% to the Sonic Seduction. They do take one with them. Vinny is going to be there as well on the Venom. Going to make it happen, and Harvey's moving forward on the Cloak and Dagger, trying to make the moves, trying to make the schmooze forward, closer than ever to the Eternal Bond. Schmiedery on the
Gotta make the
schmooze.
schmooze.
They're trying to move forward. Envy's trying to make it happen right now. Trying to retake, trying to hold it down. 99% and good.
Oh, they have a thing now.
Overtime's at the halfway mark. 100 Thieves. Delano can take the first step of the butterfly. Looks like they're rushing forward. Looks like the potential is there. Vinny on the thing. Get ready for some clobbering time.
Oh!
Of the butterfly.
That's gonna take out Coluch, but it doesn't really matter because Envy is gonna respond with their very own kills. Vinny's gone, the leader's gone, and Envy is gonna take that point right there against 100 Thieves. And
there
this
it is.
What
there it is.
1-0.
1-0.
Because Psylocke doesn't count as being on point if she ults.
Because if you notice, 100 Thieves, they did so much, and they were trying to fight tooth and nail back against Envy, but it always seems like Envy is one step ahead, and I don't know. Shibri, take that guy off, Star-Lord.
Unbelievable, unbelievable. So much work, so much effort, so much.
Yeah.
I had a moment.
There you go.
Listen,
moving immediately into the next fight on Oracle.
I could be Reed Richards, you know, say some big words, but listen, I'm going to go back to the words that I know and how I flow, and all I'm going to say after that, you already know. We're talking about Luna is...
Do you feel like you are like Richard Reeds from the Multiverse of Madness? Because that was the smartest man telling Wanda how to defeat Black Bolt. But right now, coming into this game, Luna Snow will be saved. I would imagine Magneto getting banned off simply because they want to run the Luna Snow. So Magneto maybe ban off a specific targeted ban that might work against Envy. You know, no. Yeah, I think that can work out as well. It's a specific ban the front lines. Magneto needs to be taken out. Emma's already being saved, so okay. So Groot's gonna be
okay. Groot and Mag ban.
Stop the isolation. It can be pretty dangerous when it comes to a boxing map like Araco.
Okay, definitely going to see another low-key protect from Envy. This is their formula right now. And if Emma's going to be banned, Mag's going to be banned, they're just going to run that down on the same picks and bans that they did on the last match on Celestial Husk right there. 100 Thieves, got to show some wise decision here. I want to see something different. Oh, okay, Cloak and Dagger. Okay. All right, going to be shutting that one down. Okay, Cloak and Dagger out of here. 100 Thieves, making sure no Torch, no Dagger, no Magneto, no Groot. Okay, no Groot is actually a wise decision on Araco. I think that's actually very, very smart from 100 Thieves right now. Of course, one of the teams with a very wise and very dapper coach and analyst right there, you know, doing it up. And of course, Envy's going to be going for their final ban. Wonder what that final ban is going to be. You know, they still haven't banned the Torch. I got to mention that.
Yeah,
oh, literally, there it is.
Yeah, they're going to take it out, right? 100 Thieves has already taken it out. But I think it's very vital to have Groot banned in this map, right? Simply because they're going with, like what you said, the portal by Doctor Strange. They're even placing emphasis on saving it. So imagine if you try...
Emma ban is also very smart. Envy's ban would have also been good on this map because you can push people off the map.
By the Groot's wall. We've seen that happen before. They couldn't exit through the portal and touch the point. So this is probably what other Thieves is afraid might happen. So hey, you know what? Let's just take out the Groot. It's just too OP as a brawler and as an obstacle character, like just blocking terrains.
Okay, all right. Marvel Robbers Ignite. Ready to go. Time to ignite the battle, ignite the fight, ignite the right to win right here with Envy leading in the charge with one win to 100 Thieves. I sounded like leg day a little bit there when I said charge.
Charge. Yeah, you sound like you're from
EMEA, The charge.
The charge.
But I'm actually from Australia, mate. The charge. Come on, I want to see these teams charge forward and get into all the action. 5 seconds out of those spawn doors. Let's get it. 100 Thieves show signs of life for Envy. Keep it going and get themselves a 2-0. Let's find out.
Okay, hide behind the big man right there. But the barrage is going to start.
Elena on the Storm.
On the Storm. He's going to be moving forward with Terrace, Jean Grey. Meanwhile, Envy, though, on the Captain America, Cal's trying to isolate and just break formation from the back line. But seems like the firepower is very real on the side of Envy. They probably need to be very careful because once once the lantern goes up, you're probably going to start pushing. You're probably going to back up a little bit. But things are looking pretty good so far. Cal needs to be very careful. Kalush as well. Got to be very careful. We can see Shibri already has Rage of Ultron, trying to deal that damage onto the side. Pushing
into
100
the
Thieves
spawn.
back. Shibri,
Let him live.
triple elimination.
Spittery, not
Remember,
letting
on this
them
map, you can
retain
still hit
their
people
life
if they're in that
spawn
first
room.
part
My
of the
goodness,
spawn.
that is the full hold
You
mentality
can't
I
go
expect
in,
from teams when it comes to Arako.
but you can still hit
There's
them
always time to fight
because
even when
the
you're
part
down
where they
in
can't
the
get
light of
the
your
can't
own
take
spawn
damage
room.
is
Gotta
right
keep your
behind
front.
there.
Now Malenia on the sidelines right there. Luna Snow is down. The Loki is prevailing. Kalush, Sonic Seduction is going to be blocked off by the Thorn/Walls from the group. That is Vinny. They're going to happen 2:50 on the clock right now. They are chomping away at the time, already a minute 20 eaten up by this insane first section hold by Envy right now. Delena on the Dapper Wolverine right now, seeing if they can find an angle for the opportunity. Carol on the Captain Clintar, seeing if the movements are there, going in directly for the Broken Dagger, going straight focusing for Harvey. Oh, there it is.
Getting cancelled off. Narrow, fortunately, with the Fate of Fourth World, but now the Inferno. Oh my goodness, that's gonna help Vinny get the hit, get the elimination on Envy. The whole team has been wiped out by 100 Thieves, and the march is finally starting at 2 minutes 10 seconds, Liger.
Let's get
Who can finally help his cousin move up.
Side by side with the even bigger treat that is Krakoa itself is of course the convoy here on this map, but the eyes on the fact that they're back in the game, they're going forward, they're making it happen. Cloak and Dagger. Agamotto is going to be met at the same time as the Eternal Bond, and we're going to see Month wind up the clock and start the dance right there and moving it forward. The Luna's getting ragey, getting enraged, trying to become a berserker, trying to make it happen right there. Millennia, the Driller, the last stand. Vinny taking out Window in the back line, taking out the Strange. Kalush falls too. Terra's going gnarliest. Kalush is down, and then it goes for Terra taking out Month again, and whoo! Shots coming from Delena on the side. Right there, Spidery on the Ultron trying to get with their team, make it happen. And massive numbers being put up by the squads right now. And of course, TTK on the front line on the Strange. Seraphim Shield is of course online, available for them to try and get an angle. And speaking of the shield, you're going to need it right now to shield the
Rage of Ultron immediately.
On Spidery.
Yeah, coming in, just trying to do damage right there. But Delena is going to dump Cal into the pit. We're going to finally see good use of it, but they're going to be 5v5 at the moment as Vinny on the Groot is just going to be pushing forward alongside Doctor Strange. But right now, Strangling Present available to be used. Let's see if there is a perfect opportunity to isolate and use the Strangling Present. But they're still dealing. Wait, Eternal Bond.
Gonna use it here.
Oh! Coming in, the crowd control, but the sending Window off the game.
Oh, back on it. Cal slashing, Cal dashing, going for it. Ultron's in the back, giving him a minute. Oh! What a clean swipe on TTK right there, and that's exactly what you want from your Wolverine. Making it happen.
That was such a clean kidnap.
They wasted so much time here. They only have like 10 seconds left to get that point moving. Ooh.
Running your thing and Wolverine. Let me get excited for my favorite team up in the entirety of Marvel Rovers right now. Anyways, it's all about the absolute Sonic Seduction coming out from Kalush. Going to be met potentially with an Agamotto from TTK. It's online, and they fly up to stun out all the Lokis, not allowing Month to go to the year. The Lena taking out Cal, Month taken out by TTK. That's the overtime ticking down. The timer is 0. Who's going to
Ultron got grabbed, and Ultron's out.
Right now, Spidery in the skies as a Wolverine looking up like a pizza on the roof right now, and Windows holding it down again. Shut down by Terra right now. Overtime sticking down. It looks like the Thieves, 100 Thieves, do have a little bit of pressure right now and could deliver it 2.79 meters away. Envy going for the final chance to defend it.
Fatal Bolt Roll is going to be used by Month in order to
managed to not get hit on the head by the Phoenix ults. Because that is a potential one tap.
Vinny has already taken out Kalush. It's going to be a handicap already. Window's going to go down. Double Vanguards going down. Narrow the strategist. Luna Snow also going down. And there is no question about it. 100 Thieves will be able to unlock that second point and taking out Shibri in the process.
Okay. Signs of life have been detected when it comes to the 100 Thieves. They're still in it. They're pushing through Arako, and they're going to keep it moving right now. And we are going to go to a very tough part of the map where the ramp is there. The high ground is not in their favor, but the time is right, you can take a good flank, you position really well, and you can definitely put Envy in a corner. But the Agamotto right now is going to be on the high ground once again to nullify the strategic presence from Envy on the high ground. Terra's on the ground right now, trying to make it happen, trying to burn through all that pressure. Marks of the Phoenix are being stacked right now as we move through. Arako, halfway mark has been achieved. Fastball special goes directly for a point-blank stun right there. And there is the power, there is the Wolverine making it happen right there. Spidery is cooking. Cows on the back line. Oh, Delena! The last stand taking out Kalush, drilling them through. Cal going for Harvey. That's a trade 1-to-1. Each team down a player. Let's see who's next. Let's see who's going to be a Berserker's Rage. Delena looking dapper, looking ready to go. And
looking dapper, ready to go.
There it is. The Phoenix, the Song Inferno allows it to move through. And Nello, there it is right now. But eyes on the fact. Monty's almost ready with that ultimate. And it could be a copy of time.
Let's see if Delena is able to kidnap anyone. The battle of the Wolverine continues right here. Shift3 has to be really careful. Almost perish in the process. But Mon is going to keep everyone alive with a copy of Fate of Both Worlds. Meanwhile, the barrage continues. Vinny taking out Shift3. What a play by 100 Terra. The fierce assault by 100 Thieves. Saying Envy, you are not going to stop our march here. Right
Phoenix
here.
is such a menace on the battlefield. They get ulted so quickly.
Taking out Cal as well in the process. Shift3 going to go down again. And what a play. 100 Thieves keeping the team push alive. Everyone falling like domino stacks on the side of Envy Liger.
Stack them up and stack them down right there. Listen. Nello.
Yeah.
Listen. Yeah. I'm just admiring it. The thing in the dapper skin, looking fantastic, looking ready to go. Looking to throw haymaker after haymaker after haymaker. That is exactly what I want to see from Vinny right now. Show me what you got. I want to hear the roar of the thing right now. I want to know if you're here. I want to know if you're feeling fantastic. I want to know if Window's going to be the one assembling. Then I want to know that these teams are going to be rushing into each other. That's what I expect from the best of the best in the region.
Window got frozen.
Americas right now with Envy 100 Thieves going all at it. With Araka right now, looks like 100 Thieves doing the fight, and Song Inferno from Cow in the Sky detecting, going in. It goes for a bit of a burnout. It's going to be met with the sustain from the Fate of Both Worlds. This time it's going to be from Millennia. Then Terra's taken to the skies this time with the Song Inferno. You are nothing. Are they nothing? Going straight for the thing. Oh, that's actually going to go for the high ground right now. Doesn't get the funding they need, but they do manage to stall out the Envy push, and 100 Thieves are, Envy defense, and 100 Thieves are pushing on through right there. But
that they did.
DK closer than ever. Harvey has Eternal Bond online.
Yeah, and Delena has a last stand to get ready with, but Shiftry already in. Both has the last stand available to.
I heard a Loki ult.
The perfect time to commit. There's less than 30 seconds on the clock as we speak, and how are Envy going to stop 100 Thieves? Apparently starting off with the Psionic Seduction, but of course all the ultimates are going to be used. The last stand coming in as well. Shiftry, it will be able to take out TTK, the front lines of 100 Thieves. Delena gonna be staggered, but the passive's gonna keep him alive a little bit longer. But no,
so much damage. All those explosions.
Lines, but he's gonna be chased out right now by the
very brave, just staying in a tiny little room with Phoenix on the enemy team.
Wait a minute. The Dance of Both World coming in. The Fate of Both World is gonna negate damage, but apparently not enough to keep Shiftry alive, Liger.
There it is right now. Haymaker after haymaker. There it is right now. Kalush getting Terror. And there it is, another one. That's a portal open up. And Vinny's with the haymakers. And we're going to catch up a Wolverine and throw him directly into Envy right now. Trying to get the connect. It's not going to be enough. Cal is going to be there to take Millennia. Punch him out window. Cal gets one. That's two. That's three. That's a triple KO for Cal on Jean Grey. The Phoenix Force is
not going to be able to portal back in on time.
My goodness. That last minute stand by Envy, right? Just stopping them before reaching the full 3 points. And 100 Thieves was just doing amazing. They were just pushing all the way. It didn't seem like there was anything Envy could do to stop their march.
Unreal. Look now. We're going to take it back. We're going to
Envy said no.
We're going to flip the sides. We're going to change the pace.
Yeah.
Okay, there was some good movement there and some good value. Now, let's see how it all turns out. Reminding everyone, you know, there's been a Loki ban for the Thieves, a Loki protect for Envy. That might be a deciding factor. I won't lie. Of course, Strange protected as well for the Thieves, and the other protected Envy is the Emma Kalush right now cooking. So I feel like both teams already use utilizing the protects they've made.
Joking on my own spit.
Making it happen right now. There's on the prize, both to these teams, both to all these players, the 12 players on the stage right now at Marvel Rivals Ignite. Make it happen, make it work. Now's your time. keep it going. 100 Thieves, of course, in the lead. Sorry, Envy in the lead right now with a game on their side. But 100 Thieves, now's their time. Now's their chance to get some points on the board. A map on the board right now. That is exactly what they need so that we can tie up the series and keep it going. Look, listen, 3-0s are nice for teams. I understand that. It feels good. But I'm talking about the players out there. I'm talking about the viewers out there. I'm talking about all the gamers out there for Marvel Rivals. We want a competitive 3-2 series where we can have a good time and a grand time here watching some competitive esports of Marvel Rivals Ignite at the mid-season finals. Let's get it. Doors are open.
Let's hope that the 2-point push at 79.99 meters is enough for 100 Thieves, because right now Envy will be on the offense. And with a side lock on the sidelines trying to deal damage on the defense, Shivri is going to try and hunt down the Lina with a double support, getting back up from the Venom as well. So Window and Shivri, a little bit of teamwork going on there, but fortunately the cover will be there to keep the Lina alive. But 100 Thieves going to try, oh no, the formation getting broken, Kaluj and oh my god, Kaluj Window just constantly being a force in the front lines, pushing it forward as Shivri from the back, dealing damage, eliminating Vinny, Window taking out Millennia. That's the duelist and the strategist and the Vanguard gone. That's 4 eliminations on the side of 100 Thieves as Envy marches in record time. 3 minutes on the clock.
Well, that was quick.
They actually do have 3 minutes on the clock right now, and they are storming on through. My goodness, no contestant on that first corner right there. So much power. We're going to see. Oh, hold on a minute. TTK with the portal. Where's the portal going to go? Where's the portal going to hold? 1.55 meters left. Envy holding it down. Delina taking out Cal. Kaluj taking out Vinny. Delina with a double KO, taking out Month in return with a dance of the butterfly, taking that second step. TTK. Month comes back. Cal comes back. That's going to be the Guardian survival team up. That is the value they need from the Galaxy's best Guardians. Speaking of them, Schmiedery. Agamotto stops the Guardian. Stops the Galactic Legend. TTK with the Agamotto. Takes out Month. Terrors in the skies with the Phoenix and Song and rushes down, taking out Cal right there. There's the momentum, there's the firepower, and they're going to be able to hold that momentum that Envy just had, and 100 Thieves have a moment to breathe.
What a play by 100 Thieves, recognizing the objectives that they need to hold, and just recognizing who is just down, ready to be picked off. And I just gotta say, that beautiful, beautiful Agamotto by TTK in order to stop half the duration of the Galactic's Legend by Shivri. So that's really, really huge. But now Envy still has less than 2 minutes to make that push, and they're closing in on the second station. Vinny just trying to be a menace on the front grounds, just constantly trying to dive strike, and when things get dangerous, just just jumps and leaps away. But Shivri is gonna go down to Harvey. Fortunately, the Cocoon Rebirth will be around.
Oh!
Wait a minute, Cal!
Hold
getting
on.
tapped. Month as well. Terra, what a monster!
Terra, you
Triple elimination.
are
Terra.
insane. My goodness. Another triple KO from the Phoenix Force right there, from Jean Gay, from Terra out here. Reminded them who's boss, as you said earlier today, Nello. Win
Terra got to the
That is
health back
exactly
first,
what
so
the Thieves are making happen right
Speedery
now.
kind of just, you know, flopped.
We only have a minute to push. Look, you know, a couple meters, I won't lie. It's very possible, but honestly, full holds have happened before in tighter circumstances, so 100 Thieves could have changed the script here and actually stopped Envy's pace. But Envy does have the Feast of the Abyss online, Nera as well, the new symbiote shenanigans team up. Venom's in.
Beautiful diving strike. Oh, the Eternal Bond's gonna start things off, but now the Eye of Agamotto, that's gonna happen. Wow! My goodness, that's Jeff taking out the Luna. Are you gonna survive? Carry him away, he's gonna survive, he's gonna bring him away, he's gonna push, he's gonna take out the Luna out of the equation. And
they're back! Born again! Carl bringing back Envy right there, bringing 1, 2, 3 back into the vine, making it happen. There's the Berserker's Rage. There it is, Terra in the sky. It's going to crush down. It's going to hurt, and it's going to... What? Speedery with a quadra KO last stand into a penta KO finisher on the Wolverine.
Well, okay then.
What a play by Shivri from Envy right there, and they're going to use that to further push the momentum.
Speedery just came in and said, nah.
Second point, but like 5 elimination right there. You got to tweet about it.
Oh. Honestly, everybody, clip it.
Clip it, clip it,
clip it, and
ship
it, and make it happen again, because that excites me right now. Envy gonna get 2 minutes back into their time bank right now, and Thieves, you know, they had a great defense, but Envy's not gonna let them take them that easy, so we're still on Arako.
Yeah, now they gotta continue to defend as Envy pushes forward. Window is already on Captain America doing his duty. Shibri gonna be slashing away, helping Cal take out the Lina, and with one less member, Envy's gonna continue pushing in. Psionic Seduction, just try and block off, but fortunately that's the shield from TTK, avoiding further damage. But Shibri, as sharp as ever, trying to go for the kidnap!
Woo!
And TTK, he's gonna be kidnapped! He's
Absolute
gone! Goodbye,
destruction.
TTK! And there's your front line going down as they continue. But Harvey fighting back from 100 Thieves. Delina with the dance of the butterfly, trying to say it's not over. I'm still around. I'm gonna take you out. Terra as well joining the pursuit right there onto Month.
Oh, there it is, the pursuit of happiness for the Thieves right now. If
Yeah,
they
exactly.
can make it happen and keep it going, and exactly
Pursuit of
is the plan
happiness.
for them.
1
Holding
minute more.
Arako on the high ground. High ground, I mentioned it before, Nello, this is a tough spot to push around the corner on the high ground. There are corridors, there are hallways, but ultimately, Window on the high ground, going for a bit of data collection on the Captain America, scouting behind, rotating around the
no!
Thieves.
Vinny exploded! Vinny exploded! He
bit
was trying to
too.
escape, but the Eye of Agamotto coming in! The crab control to Cal! Cal's gonna go down, Envy's gonna be that second person going down, but right now, the Phoenix, the Inferno, is going to remove all the shield from the battleground as the Freedom Charge is going to be employed right after, but the last stand is not going to be able to take out anyone. But Harvey, TTK, gonna fall on the side of 100 Thieves. They gotta hold this point. 40 seconds left on the ground. The kidnap by Shibri, taking out Delina. Month as well is going to be joining that aggression as Captain America trying to hold on the point, but unfortunately he will not be leaping out of there alive.
Wow, there's going to be a portal there to contest at 1.08 meters. My goodness, right there. Powers of mine. Loki's going to get the copy. Mont's going to make it happen. Window's going to take out TTK. And there it is. Millennia on the Lunar Snow, keeping them sustained. Shvederi. There it is. And there it is. And there it is. They do push once again, getting themselves more time in their bank. And there it is. The mark to win is right in front of Envy right now. If they can push it that extra bit of meters down to that lower section, they claim victory here on Arako. But Thieves are prominent. Millennia is ready with the Fate of Both Worlds when needed. Vinny with the Freedom Charge. Delina with the Dance of the Butterfly. Can it take its first step to victory?
Yeah, Window tried to be a menace at the backline, saying like, hey, you gotta watch out your back. I'm gonna go for your strategies when needed. Shibri on the same time is gonna try and get a kidnap happening on, but it's gonna be spotted out by Delina. Cal on the high ground is trying to push that forward.
The idea was there, but it didn't work out because
Millennia with the Fate of Both Worlds, but that's gonna be countered by the Dance of the Butterfly on the backline. Wow, the Sonic Seduction is gonna be happening. The Inferno, Cal marking the battleground. Vinny's gonna go down. Delina's gonna go down. 100 Thieves are being pushed back. 4v6 at the moment. How are they gonna hold this? TTK is gonna try and hold on, but Kalush still holding strong at the front line. Harvey with the Eternal Bonds probably gonna keep the team alive a little bit longer, but Nero with the Fate of Both World as well. Mon's gonna continue the Fate of Both World number 2, trying to keep the team alive. Envy, they know this is now or never. Terra's gonna go down. Harvey's gonna go down. Envy pushing forward. There is no answer to the march of Envy right there.
Envy taking map 2 on Arako right now here at Marvel Rivals Ignite.
What
That's
a push.
power.
What a push by Envy as well. And the utilization, the rotation of the Fate of Both Worlds, keeping them alive at the very last point, pushing forward. That was the extra mile that 100 Thieves has to be beating themselves up for not getting.
I like that you said the utilization of the anticipation. That is exactly what we want to see.
Yep.
Power from Envy right now. 100 Thieves.
I think one person on 100 Thieves went down.
There it is, best of 5.
So Luna ulted to keep them alive so they could get rid of the rest of them. Then Loki took over Luna's ult.
Going to a third map is going to be exciting. Going to be.
And there were no support ults on 100 Thieves, so they kind of just
ground zero in this position yesterday. They know what it's going to feel like on the other side. Let's see.
rolled over.
They can change the script in their favor this time. Whoa, so Envy is the update. Bans in Marvel Rivals Ignite.
Just bringing all that chaos onto the backlines, breaking formation.
Little bit fitter. Yep.
From a junkyard, as long as it's got good posture, you can definitely gain to new heights. Guaranteed. If you're gold, you'll be plat. Guaranteed.
Do you have a favorite gaming chair?
Yes, I do. I have an old 20-year-old small office chair. The reason why I like it is because it hugs my back and it gives me good support and posture. And everyone's like, wow, you have such good posture. I'm like, oh, thank you. Whenever I do my content, they're like, hey, you have good posture. I'm like, thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's good to have good posture. But if you're going to have good posture, you also need to hydrate. And that is what these gamers are doing, of course. And, of course, keeping their hands warm with their hand warmers. For those who don't know, Esports players have all kinds of tools to keep themselves nice, warm, and ready.
Oh, so they are
Again,
hand warmers.
but after
Okay.
you've kept yourself warm, hydrated, and ready, and your back is right, all that matters is the skill and the will in your mind and your heart. Now let's get into the action as we get into the picks and bans here on.
Considering the amount of lighting on their faces, you would expect
Definitely a no-brainer ban.
Yep.
them to be extremely hot because those lights do have a shit ton of heat coming off of them, but
Loki's gonna be that first ban.
might be nerves that are making their hands cold, I don't know.
Envy does not want to deal with an Emma, especially since they're running it themselves, right? So they're probably gonna save that Emma. Okay, so to speak, we're gonna see that happening right here. Ban Emma, save Emma, while in response, 100 Thieves will probably have to ban out the team up. Magneto is definitely going to be a very obvious
honestly,
ban.
that's probably Envy's next ban. I think we're going to get rid of the Magneto, but look, oh, okay.
Wolverine too. Shibris was just so insane.
At a certain point, right? Surely,
you got to ban it out.
Yep, looks like Thieves are going to get rid of Shibris Wolverine. Okay, again, Envy. That's the
Smart.
third map in a row.
Smart getting rid of the biggest threat that they have.
I feel like they've got their bread and butter right now. They're feeling confident. They can shut down Thieves with that very meta-friendly frontline with Magneto and Emma. Then they can feel themselves confident and go forward. Loki's protected as well for Envy. That's a good protect. That's good confidence. They got themselves a Loki runes. They got themselves that Sonic Seduction.
Dive? Yeah. I mean, the way they're running it, right? One solid person in front. The other is going to probably come in with the dive and stuff like that. So taking out Venom, that's great, because Venom is definitely the one that's breaking their formation, the backlines. Not to mention Captain America as well. But in this map, I think Venom would be the more favorable ban. And 100 Thieves. Continuing on the strange save.
Okay, you know what?
All right.
Kind of makes sense. You know, if things get desperate, if things get dire, and you do get knocked down to lowest bracket, you want to make sure you had Strange available to hit that last second portal. It's going to be very stressful for 100 Thieves going to this game. You can see it on their faces right now. But game's the game. Keep it cooking, keep it rolling. Elena is looking locked in.
Yes. I mean, he looks the same every single time.
I mean, yeah, Envy is currently up 2-0, so if they win this next match, they no, it's
He's chilling. Every time you ask him,
what's it?
Oh, what's up, man? And
Garlic bread.
I just woke up. and it's 12 in the afternoon. So.
Mate, just woke up. Surely he's been awake for hours now. You got to lock in, Elena. Come on, mate. Keep it going.
Lock in.
I got to mention 100 Thieves coach looking dapper.
Yeah.
Always ready to go. Hey, look. If you always look ready, you don't have to get ready. That's going to have to be 100 Thieves approach right now. Take a page in the book from your coach. Make it happen. Hey, Mother Rivals Ignite 2025. Here we go.
A little bit of garlic
on
bread.
map 3 on the main stage between Envy and 100 Thieves. It's 2-0 in favor of Envy right now, and we're going to
I would, but I finished it.
Start off on attack here, going into Dracula's castle, the Central Park.
Yeah.
Can't slide you anymore.
Salah from Citadel Gaming to give them some mental pep talk, you know.
Hey, listen, W Coach Salah, absolute legend.
W coaches, right? They keep
W all the coaches, true.
For sure, keeps the psyche of the players good.
Yeah.
But right now,
W analysts too. W all the staff behind the scenes that help players get to where they need to when they're playing in Marvel Rivals Ignite.
Okay, so starting things off, Terra is already building up a healthy amount of stack, just holding on to the front lines while Envy is on the defense. Kyle just finding that angle to keep 100 Thieves at bay.
Sorry.
Obviously trying to isolate the battle of the group. Might happen very time soon. Does not have the Wolverine to worry about. But Vinny looks like he is slowly but surely moving in with the help of the
Was
walls.
too good.
But the Lina already at the back lines, creating so much pressure. Kalush as well, just holding on to
So good to
the
share.
front lines as we speak. Okay.
All right, hold on a second. Hold a moment. They're coming in. Thieves are actually getting a bit of cap. Oh, they got a tick. Envy's not contesting right now. They need to start contesting. They're giving such value right now to the Thieves. They already got 2. Envy, get on. There we go. Right now, using the Fate of both wants to get on the point. Monk making it happen on the Luna. Cal, the Phoenix, take it to the skies. You want nothing, and you are going to get burnt up. Going direct impact onto Vinny the Groot right there. Terra does retreat for now. Shreedery on the high ground on the side, going for the dance of the butterfly, rushing for the back line, and he's going to bait out the Fate of both worlds this time from Millennia. Nero is close to the Fate of both worlds as well, online if they need. There's another Phoenix rises to the sky. TTK taking out Kalush on the side. The pain, the gain, and the Agamotto from the legend Kalush right there. Terra allows them to get Cal. Monk taking out Harvey in return. That's 1-1 each team down. Envy down 3. 100 Thieves in the lead. There's going to be a portal. Will it be enough to contest? Vinny takes out Monk. There it is, 4 minutes 45 on the time. The lane
Oh.
the butterfly, and then they did actually capture it. And that does mean, you know, the Thieves are moving forward on the convoy known as Ratatoskor right now. The messenger of
Ratarskor?
Asgard, the giant squirrel,
Ratatoskor.
is moving along.
Yeah, so far
Get it right now.
Thieves is looking really good on the offense, as it should, because this map is really just good when it comes to marching aggressively. So Kalush right here on the Emma, just trying to buy a little bit more time. I guess the game plan here really is just to stop the advances as much as possible.
Hey, if you're gonna like leave out syllables, someone come after you.
Goes to overtime, right?
Yep.
They even say it in the actual game what their name is.
Oh, window, strangling,
No
the
excuse.
imprisonment. He's there from the group right now. Cal takes that one. That's two. TTK and Vinny fall to Cal on the Phoenix right there. Shreddery on the sidelines, ready to dance like a butterfly when needed. Cal's gonna pull back for now, keep the team nice and warm. Ratatoskor is retreating based on Envy's defense.
It's not even grammar.
Second spawn, trying to redo for the next fight.
Ratatoskor is their name.
Has ultimate online once again. Let's see if this Groot is gonna be impactful alongside Terra.
Yeah, still trying holding on, but all the ultimates are going to be used up. Shipri going to be taking out Malenia, especially after the Dance of the Butterfly. But the skirmish continues. The fight is far from over. The Lina is going to go down in response to Cal, but there's still so many ultimates to be used. It's just a matter of who is going to be able to force which side to use up the utility spells first. But it seems like there will be no further casualties as Envy will be looking to defend this area. And this area is just so hard to push in because, like, look, they're just blocking you around the corner.
Oh my days. Oh my days, right. Oh, hold on. We kneeling. We're going for it. Sonic Seduction from Kalush right now is going directly into the Thieves. Right now, Thieves trying to retreat. Oh, one gets marked, one gets entranced, another goes high. And the Yagamoto Tomahawk. TTK allows Terra to get Kalush right there. Terra taking to the skies. You are nothing but the Phoenix down into the inside. Oh, it got... Wait, I think it got denied. Wait a minute. Vinny
It got
takes
denied.
out Cal in return. There it is, the lucky runes, giving them sustain.
Remember,
sustain
Phoenix
as well.
ult is something you cannot destroy if it's hanging in the air. However, as soon as it's moving downwards, you can destroy it. So shoot at it.
Grouping with the squad. Dance of the Butterfly is online as Month runs out of the Fate of Both Worlds.
Oh my god, Angelina swapping into the Wolverine, but now Dance of the Butterfly is going to be coming in, trying to deal as much damage as possible, but there is...
Especially if you don't have someone on like Cloak and Dagger that can cloak you out of it.
And negating the damage by the Dance of the Butterfly, and while all of that is happening, the skirmish continues to happen. Cal's the only one with the ultimate...
If you've been watching these streams since the moment I started, you're probably sick and tired of me keep repeating the same things over and over again, but some people might not have been here since the beginning, and some people might not like play comp, or, you know, haven't played since Season 3 came out, I don't know, or they're just in bronze and they don't know why, and they want to know if they can, like, get better at the game. Just gonna get tips, consistently, on things that I see.
Strongly defending this point. Liger, 1 minute 30 seconds. Envy has taken out 100 Thieves.
Oh, yes, they did. Now they do take down that momentum that Thieves had early on. Dracula's castle walking out the door. They want to get to the throne room. That is the end goal, but unfortunately, Envy's going to be there to stop them in their midst. But for the sake of Envy right now, they're feeling confident, feeling good, knowing that they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ultimates ready and online to take on Thieves with another 5 on their side as well. Let's start by the Sonic Seduction from Kalush, going to be blocked out by the Thorn/Wall from his group. Moving forward, the lane is getting pulled in. Entranced, Eternal Bond goes down directly from Harvey.
Strangling Prison! The wombo combo! That's gonna happen! But oh my god, Vinny! This is gonna take out Window and Narrow.
Oh yeah, remember, you can die in your Luna ult.
Trying to counter by this Shibri, but no!
Spinnery!
The counter elimination on 200 Thieves is gonna be balanced, but right now, Mon has already utilized his oh my god, Cal, Shibri, they've already utilized everything, and despite that early wombo combo by 100 Thieves, Envy stood tall, defended, and reverse eliminate.
Every single time you see the wombo combo, it doesn't matter because Speeder is the one with happy feet, and they're the one that's going to stop it right now. That's
Speeder
the
is the
silo,
one with
that's
happy
moves,
feet.
That's the smooths, exactly. Cal's there to land the fire. Window's there to bring him closer, and that's exactly the combination station that they are executing right now from Envy. Kalush is there on the front line, is going to hold it down. 5 seconds left, we are going into overtime. Do 100 Thieves have the chance to win this next fight? Let's see how it all unfolds. Overtime is ticking off, ticking down. Let's see if it's going forward. Agamotto is online for TTK. Will we see the lob of the Doctor Strange, Sorcerer Supreme, trying to move it in, trying to make it happen. Maelstrom and Madness is online. Kalush is And Kalush denies the Agamotto. My days, that doesn't allow TTK to go enabled.
Oh,
The walls are there,
The walls
separating the groups. Vinny's there, taking out window. There it is, strangling and pushing. Speedery, Kalush, taking out TTK and Delina right now. Harvey falls as well. That's one, that's two, that's three, that's four, that's five. They're falling, they're crawling. And Envy stopped the push from 100 Thieves.
Yep. Spam of walls into strangling prison, into the sweep onto 100 Thieves. They stopped 100 Thieves on their track, and this looks really, really dire.
This is looking very dire.
They had a very good first push to get points. Unfortunately, they were unable to bring Ratatoskr to
distance on their
the first checkpoint.
Momentum's on their side, and right now they only have 2/3 of the meta bullshit. 100 Thieves are on the back foot like ever before right now. It's very tough for them. They might see the lower bracket.
You know what? I might play 100 Thieves side this game.
Okay.
Because hear me out. I think the offensive power by 100 Thieves is not to be underestimated.
Okay.
Delina,
okay.
Terra.
Right, I'm gonna bring my plate away real quick, and then I'm gonna go.
So I would say,
and turn on the coffee machine.
By Envy, but if Envy, but if 100 Thieves can somehow turn things around, maybe with some Bucky plays, maybe with some sacrificial plays.
Yeah, listen, honestly, you're right. I think if they can play...
Dump them into the pit.
Yeah, look, it's not about superstars right here. You don't need to let one person take all the glory. Right now, sacrificial plays are the key right now to keep your team going. 100 Thieves need to know that when they're bombardiering in directly into Envy, they need to get value. If you're going to lose one, take down two. If you're going to lose three, take down the whole team. Yeah. Do not let anything they get outvalue what you get right now. Otherwise, they will mathematically and categorically move directly to victory before you even know it, and you'll be down in the lower bracket.
Make your voices, let your voices be heard, especially if you are rooting for 100 Thieves right here, because 100 Thieves, they need to defend. They need to defend and not allow Envy to push past the point that they managed to secure. And right now, Envy seems to be strong on the offense. 100 Thieves definitely has the right idea, has all the 2-2-2 coming in, but window is going to be taken up by Terra. Delina in response. Probably going to buy a little bit more time for Delina to come back in, but so far a pretty even trade-off. Terra, but Shibri with the dance of the butterfly, going to take out the first strategist, going to take out the Vanguard.
Triple
there
kill!
You go.
Speedery!
That's going to be a very, very fast unlock from Team Envy.
Literally 3 steps closer to Speedery with the dance of the butterfly right there. That's what a Psylocke does. That's what a Psylocke do. They're capping slowly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ticks away. And they get it. TTK does not decide to portal in. Oh my days. It's right there, literally 1/3 already.
I heard bullshit.
Barely a second third for them to push off the entire
it is bullshit. They have over 5 minutes to get it.
Another 80 meters.
Well, I think I know who's gonna win.
Very
5 minutes in the time bank. Hey, listen, holds have been held before.
Yep.
100 Thieves could pull it off. I do want to see it, but Envy is here to deny it. Let's see how it goes. Cal takes to the skies. Delina is the one.
Ooh, there goes Speedery.
As the Phoenix right now taking out Speedery. And there it is, Vinny with the... oh my day. Vinny with the strangling prison on the group right there, making it happen right there. Luna's there. Agamotto from the skies. It actually stuns 1, 2, and 3. Will it be enough? No. TTK's frozen out. 100 Thieves tried to make it happen, but Envy had their number in that moment. Nero and Cal taking out TTK and Vinny. They do have portal. Online. 100 Thieves still have a chance to defend right now. Terra with a double KO on the Wolverine, taking out Month, and Nero window takes out Terra in return.
Yeah, I feel like it's too hard simply because even if there's a portal, there's no more ultimates available, right, for them to run that skirmish. And the power of that roll and the Loki copy.
They have
too much.
4
now,
minutes.
The final skirmish. The portal is open, but will they be able to counter sweep, counter eliminated? Because Strangling Prison, that's the first wombo combo. Terra's gonna go down, no more damage.
And there's a Psylocke ult.
Window. They're fighting, backlines are getting trashed off.
Yeah.
And Envy will be able to push 100 Thieves off.
They had 4 minutes left to get it to the end.
Envy.
Oh my god, what bullshit.
Where are they moving forward? One of the grandest positions of them all, because Envy are going directly to the grand finals of Marble Rivals Ignite in the mid-season finals. How exciting.
In very convincing manner as well, because Envy They're like, you think it was gonna be 3-1, Ara? We love you, Ara. You think it's gonna be 3-1? You think it's gonna be 3-2? No. We're gonna reverse. We're gonna get our sweet revenge.
Well,
and we're gonna get that 3-0.
as soon as I saw the 5+ minutes on the clock, I was like, yeah, there's no way
for a good showing
for
two American teams right there.
For 100 Thieves to actually like get Envy to not progress at this point. Unfortunately.
Casting side by side, having a good time here.
Make my coffee real quick, that'll be back.
My name's Liger, I'm joined by
Nello, and we are your casters for day number 4. This is the upper bracket finals that you have just witnessed, where 100 Thieves are sent down to the lower brackets by none other than Team Envy.
Yeah, that's true. That's
okay,
true.
I just say the next game will be equally exciting as we get to see who's going to be moving in forward. But it's safe to say, congratulations are in order. Envy is going to be able to solidify themselves as the continuous winner.
Yep.
The continuous miracle winner. The run was just simply amazing.
Unreal. And we're going to get into a little cheeky interview with Envy very soon. But before that amazing interview, of course, we can talk about facts. Let's recap the day so far. We are now 3 series into the day, 1 more series for tonight. Now, what does that mean? Series 1 at the start of the day was Ground Zero versus Citadel. Citadel took the pace and took the cake and continued forward into the lower bracket. Unfortunately, Ground Zero were eliminated. Farewell, my legends. W's in the chat for Ground Zero representing OCE, my boys.
Still, they went so far.
They went far. Hey, top 6 in the world.
In the world, yeah.
Wear that with pride. Wear that with honor. Let's go. And then, of course, Rad versus OUG. Tell me about that one, Ella.
Yeah, Rad taking out OUG is very, very unfortunate because it's pretty much the same thing that happened during the earlier encounters. OUG did amazing coming through, just defeating Rejects yesterday, and it was a neck-and-neck game against Rejects because their playstyles are so similar, but they came on top, right? Home ground advantage.
Home ground advantage. OUG were the heroes of the local scene. Exactly.
And they came in, but unfortunately going up against Rad Esports, I feel like they were just so much more ready. They said, we've beat you before, we know how you play, we know exactly how to deal with you, and that's exactly how they went about. They just, in convincing manner.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what that means. There's many things, of course, but before we talk about what that means, let's just do a little recap. In this 3-0 series of the best of 5 between Envy and 100 Thieves. Envy take the cake at Central Park and get their $5 back from Dracula. I'll tell you that as well right now. With Window, Kalush, Cal, and Montanero and Shreedery cooking up a storm, taking those 3 map wins. 43 KA damage blocked by Window. So much output coming from sustaining powerful strategists like Montanero right there. So much power. 34k healing, 31k healing, putting up 30k each. Big damage, big power as well coming out from Cal and Shreedery and Kalush. My goodness, Kalush absolutely putting everyone in a trance and locking them down. And Window did the same. And Shreedery, the MVP. So well deserved MVP. 25k damage, total KS 32. Massive, massive assistance is not required because Shreedery was here to cook them up in the solo dolo lane, on the side lanes, on the flank as a Psylocke should. Absolute Kanoichi that they are right there cooking up. Accuracy 51%. Is Vialu right there. 14 final hits. Nella. Shreedery was cooking.
I feel like every single time we get to see Envy win a game, I think we are just seeing Shibri every single moment.
Farming up the MVPs.
Right?
Farming them up.
Farming up. I feel like, honestly, by the end of the day, by the end of the event, he might be that FMVP.
Oh.
I feel like he might be because he has been so consistently
talking
getting those
about
final hits.
Marvel Rivals Ignite mid-season finals totality MVP Shreedery.
Yeah, I feel
wow, big call, Nella. Okay. I mean, we've all made predictions for what team we think is going to win. What MVP prediction? You know, we can talk to the other casters about that one. I'm curious to see what everyone else thinks.
I mean, very well deserved. Even if he doesn't get it.
Hey, listen, Shreedery, if you want MVP, stick up Midnight for like 2 minutes. I'll give you MVP.
For real. It was your rank games.
At this point, Shreedery is cooking so much. I actually wouldn't be surprised if there's a good Midnight in there. But look, listen, don't listen to me. I'm just the one here to cast the entertainment and, you know, put on a show alongside Nello. And, you know, do not throw the game by playing Mr. Fist of Vengeance, Moon Knight, Mark Spector. But you should carry the game by continuing on the Psylocke right now. Cooking up. Oh, there it is.
Captain America and Human Torch.
Yeah, there we go.
Johnny Storm and Steve Rogers out of here.
Yeah, Rad Esports definitely does not want any Captain America factor carrying the banner of.
Then we would have
Citadel
somehow we
Gaming.
would have
Saving the
lost
Luna Snow for
that
themselves,
with
but
5 minutes on the
to
clock.
ban Luna Snow on the other side
Because
as well.
people in comp,
Or at
people
least
in ranked games get overconfident when there's like a shit ton of time on the clock, right?
Do not want to let them have Luna and Loki at the same time.
On the other hand, what we just saw, right,
Very soon as well.
with
Yeah,
100
allows you
Thieves,
to also have the Luna Loki team up, of course.
Envy and 100 Thieves, Envy played the way that they should have played, which is the exact same as if they had like just like 3 minutes on the clock.
As well. Okay, you know,
You know
Rad,
that guy
of
loves
course.
him.
Yeah, Rad, of course, you know, don't want to let them have the side. Emilio's, you know, an absolute menace when it comes to the Psylocke, so that's always going to be a factor to consider. Protecting it for themselves, of course, Psylocke is going to be able to, you know, enable quite a few of their duels players. I believe most importantly, that's
Wait,
going to be
Adam?
tougher.
Adam ban?
Oh, okay. Rad do not want to see that Karmic Revival, aka the Guardians Revival team up.
Maybe they have an inkling of what Citadel Gaming
Yep,
is gonna
it's
go for,
unfortunate,
right?
but
A little bit of
what can you do?
that
Oh, look,
Karmic
you know,
Revival.
Citadel Gaming actually, you know what, commonly enough, I don't think they're too focused on, in past matchups, I don't think they've been running the Adam Warlock compositions as
They're saving
many
it for
times.
themselves.
Saving it. Okay. Hold on a minute, sorry. Okay,
Rad wants to
interesting
run
to
this.
see.
Shit,
They
oh
want
my
to
god.
ban out the chance of them matching their revival pace, which means Rad want to turn this into a 9v6 situation every time they have a team fight due to that Guardians Revival team up.
Yeah, I mean, at least they don't have access to Star-Lord, right? That would absolutely just be devastating, right, with the full Guardians lineup right there. But it's still more than enough for Rad Esports to bring in the revival factor into play as we head into game number 1, Citadel Gaming versus Rad Esports. Rad Esports, my goodness, Krakoa map, we are in for a treat where domination map, this is where all hell breaks loose. They're just gonna go in with the heavy firepower.
Oh, Hellfire breaks loose, I'll tell you that one for sure. It's our outtake it groovy at the Hellfire Gala here on Krakoa. 10 seconds out, action is impactful right now as we are going to witness the battle for the ages of EMEA between Rad and Citadel Gaming. Let's go, let's get it. It's about to go off, it's about to go down between EMEA's finest.
Okay, Portal coming in just to set the position, allowing Citadel Gaming to get that upper hand, or probably even just cut them off from behind, and that's exactly what they're gonna do. Coming in,
Oh,
tackle,
Adam!
level 1 Crook, Melio going down, Pokey and Polly doing work for Citadel Gaming. Beautiful portal to start things off, and right now mission is gonna unlock. The area is gonna unlock in less than 2 seconds. The kidnap, Tanuki! Tanuki says, what are you doing? You're gonna get caught off guard. Fortunately, the Guardian Revival factor is gonna come into play. The Cocoon Rebirth is gonna allow them to come back to the point, but Citadel Gaming already has men on the point.
And there it is right now. Naga pushing through on the Phoenix. Bringing the firepower as well. Emilio taken out. Anza on the sidelines. Another one. Tanuki taken out. Trust me over there. And Naga still landed some firepower for now. You know, just right now, Peaks, we are going for Peaks. And it looks like Citadel do have a bit of a lead right now. Almost capturing the point. But Rad's there to just keep contesting, not allowing them to capture. Action is impactful as we go forward. Fate is there. And yep, it's the fadeable for WLT today as we see a dance-off between Alex and Fate. And it's going to be met by the end second foot. Rajaro with a double KO. Taking out Alex and Ken. Milio falls to Poli. Rajaro taking out Tanuki, getting themselves a triple KO in totality.
Wow, and all that started with the initiation of Naga, right? The Inferno just hitting the target, removing the shields, and Rajaro just responding. And what a play by Rad Esports. They are the ones that are going to be unlocking that point first. And Citadel Gaming is looking to regroup, is looking to come back and probably just try. They gotta work things out again, right? They have plenty of time in their clock. It's only 16% in favor of Rad Esports, so I'm seeing that probably Citadel Gaming, they have 4 ultimates ready. The dive to start things off. Enzo and Pokey has already taken out. Trust me, but Fate and Naga has already taken out the Vanguard in front in response. Enzo is gone. It's going to be 4v5, but Rad Esports holding on really, really strong, especially when they are approaching the halfway mark.
Approaching 37%, 38%, 39%, and climbing for Rad. Tanuki has the angle, has the momentum, the chance to pull off a stellar last stand. Alex is there with the clapping force that Luna requires to freeze them up. And Fed both worlds is online. Belonging to me, because the silent seduction has started up from Polly this time. It's going to be going forward. Trust me. Oh, walking into a wall from the seduction right there. Putting on a show right there, planning to put on a show. That's how you know that the Luna's going to be dancing and giving the team sustain. But Polly's there. Bit of slashes. Okay, Pokey. Hold on. Entering Inferno. Rajaro cleans out, taking out Alex from the burning damage. Enabled by the Inferno. Rajaro takes out another. Gonna be tanked though, as they get slapped by Tanuki. Naga takes out. Hold on. Born again. Milio brings back Rajaro and Naga and sets up the absolute karmic revival. And Fate is back too. Just when you thought they potentially were down in any members in the fight, they do get 90%.
Yeah, I mean, they already won that spot. So using karmic revival in that spot might... I'm not really sure if that was necessary because they had the time. But it's okay. They've already utilized it. They probably think that they need the whole 6 members on point, right? So it's okay. They're going to not have karmic revival for that next skirmish, but now it's already at 99% overtime. Rad Esports holding on really strong. Fate of both worlds in response. Both teams, Luna and Luna Clone is dancing, keeping the team alive. But right now, taking to the skies, that's Polly.
So they got level 1 Crook down.
And level 1 Crook. Fortunately, has the Cocoon Rebirth, is going to be able to come back into the battlefield. The Guardian Revivals will be a factor right here. But Rad Esports seems to be taking down Citadel Gaming in response. And all of a sudden, Citadel Gaming finds themselves in a pinch. One by one, everyone's going down, and Rad Esports 100 to 0.
This is tough.
Far out. There it is. Rad have awoken on the carousel, and they go onto the cradle. Let's see if they can actually maintain this momentum on Krakoa. Seems like, you know, map selection was in their favor. They decided to, you know, take it back on Krakoa. Noticing, this might be our first time we kept it on. Okay, I see how this works. Let's see. Now, Citadel is going forward. Let's see. Trust Me has Freedom Charger online, Nello. That's good to know. Yep, Rajara close and ever to the Magneto Meteor. Pokey on the Psylocke, ready to take the first step towards dancing as a butterfly. Tanuki, again, is ready to go as well. Flying could do a lot of damage, could do a lot of power. This is, again, the first map between Citadel Gaming and Rad here today in our final series of the day on day 4 of Marvel Rivals Ignite.
Alright, well, let's see if Citadel can get it back or if they're going to get dominated again.
One of these teams is going home after this best of 5 series.
What a play coming in from Rad, just getting that first point, but it's still a very, very early game. It's just game number 1, this first part of the map, and Citadel Gaming is definitely more than capable of coming back in this next part of the map. But Rad Esports, they are looking really good so far, but starting things off is Enzo trying to look for a break of the formation into the lines of Rad Esports as Naga continuously tries to damage the front lines. But the Freedom Charge, but trust me, is going to start things off, just trying to give that bonus damage. Naga, thanks to that opening, will be able to get that double elimination. Milio and Fate also wants that piece of action as well, as Naga takes out Tanuki and make that a triple elimination. Rad starting with a triple, wow, with a strong start again, one more time.
Absolutely strong start right now. Rad is absolutely momentum in Khan at the moment, 10% and 11% and 12%. Climbing for them when it comes down to capturing this second point of Krakoa. But Tanuki is online with the Galactic Legend. Alex can follow suit with the Fate of Both Worlds. With the Dance of the Butterfly. Rajaro has Magneto's Meteor M, of course. This could be a big moment for Rajaro. Eyes on the Venom. Already in the back line. Enzo is diving in. Nello and, of course, Pokey starts it up with the first step of the Butterfly.
What a beautiful play coming in, but the Revival's going to come in, the Karmic Revival coming in. Let's see if they'll be able to bring it back into the gameplay, but wow, the Revival factor is just so strong. They are able to rotate. It's like 9v6 at the moment as Alex unleashes the Fate of Both Worlds. It's going to get dunked on by Naga. Beautifully done. Naga just finishing off while the dunk happens. Milio with the double elimination, trust me, taking out Ken as well. And this is where you see the power of the Guardian Revival, just wasting the resources, wasting the cooldown on the spells of Citadel Gaming, and just coming back.
Doing a bit of a sneaky one right behind Rad. And they actually dive straight in, going directly.
Little bit of a cheeky sneaky.
Okay, pushing forward. Trust me. Captain America and the Venom having a little bit of a bout on the sidelines. We're going legendary as the Galactic Legend Tanuki takes to the skies and he's shredding and he's going for everybody right now, trying to find that one target that's low. It looks like it's going to be Crook. But Crook, of course, has the benefit of the Guardian Revival up and can come back with a Cocoon.
Yeah, the Cocoon's definitely going to be a factor, but he's not going to... he's going to use it right now as the battle continues. Ken obviously has the Fatal Bolt Well in play, but the Feast of the Abyss will be able to take out Melio, make that 3 eliminations onto Rad Esports side. They do not have that rebirth anymore. Tanuki will also help PK, will also help Pokey in taking out Trust Me, Enzo taking out Fate as well. And
now they basically got to do the same thing, but hold it for the full 100% of the time.
Definitely could be the massive moment that they could pop off and make it happen and get some momentum. They already finally got some percentage on the board.
Pokey and Tanuki trying to snipe at the back, see?
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah,
sneaky, sneaky.
Oh, hold on. Okay, well, Rad's at 99%, which means one more win, and they do take map 1 in this best of 5 series between Citadel Gaming and Rad. But goes there, trust me. You're saying, trust me, I will get the information of the back line. That's exactly living up to, you know, Captain Steve Rogers himself. Yeah, you can do this all day, and you can do it for you, for everybody out there. Oh, and Emilio returns in the fight with a self-cocoon. It looks like Soul Bonding.
Oh, there goes Polly.
Enabling a little bit of sustain for the team. Tanuki pushes through, though, taking out Naga. And then Pokey takes out level 1 Crook with the dance as Butterflies. Lasting effects right there. Taking out Fate, getting the double kill. Gonna chase down that third. It's gonna be Magneto right now. Gonna get absolutely frozen and blasted. Pokey getting a nice unofficial triple KO right there, which does mean Citadel win another fight, taking to 50%, close to 60%. If time is on their side right now, they will gain the chance to get around on here at Krakoa. But of course, you know, Rad have time to come back into the fight. You know, the strangers online, portals are available for both teams here.
Yeah, not to mention that I think that he was trying to use that ultimate, but it was only at 97%, right? The Karmic Revival would have been huge. Karmic Revival at that point, but right now he has access to that. Freedom Charge to start things off, Silent Seduction to counter the rest of the teammates. Then the Meteor Ram, let's see if the dunk is going to take out anyone at all. No one's going to die in that encounter, but Loki copying, continuing the dance, the Fatal Bolt roll, but the Phoenix coming down, removing the shield, and Rad Esports taking out 3 of Citadel Gaming, continuing to push the backlines. Polly's down, Alex is down, Galactic Legends to fight back. That's Tanuki, but no, Naga's gonna say goodbye, go to sleep, Star-Lord, and the portal will not even be able to
Rad.
Wow.
Take Krakoa. Excellent display, 2-0 in the rounds of Krakoa.
Wow.
Rad just had Citadel's number. Absolutely lethal with it.
Yeah, I thought Enzo would have been able to dive strike in and get that cooldown time, get that overtime to activate, but apparently not. I think it was just
very dominating game from Rad.
A situation that they're gonna have to address going back into it, you know. Tough one for Citadel, but Rad's feeling good right now.
We are not done yet. There is more.
One step closer to my cookie.
Let's move on to the next fight.
But if we know anything,
there's still quite a lot of time left on the stream, like close to 2 hours. So it's definitely not going to be a 3-0
I've given you the massage. I've given you something that the other team does not have.
3-0 matchup.
You better not mess this up. Actually, you know what? It's probably more like, you guys got this.
Yeah.
You guys got this. And we're going to start things off with a Human Torch ban, a Luna ban, and that's going to probably result in a pretty similar ban, save, but Captain America is going to be saved onto Citadel Gaming. They're like, yeah, this time we really want to use that Captain America coming in, right? And in this tight spot map, in this boxed in map, Captain America is really devastating.
Absolutely devastating right now. Okay, Luna is going to be banned out by
Take her out.
Yep, no Luna's here today. Seems like the Loki band, oh, wait a minute.
Nice, Ben Wolverine, because they don't want that kidnap back there, right?
That's true, that's good. That's a choice by Citadel Gaming to match the Human Torch band coming out from Rad. Rad's going to be protecting C&D. Okay, nice stable one. They're going to have access to not 1, but 2 Eternal Bonds.
They're going to ban out Captain America. They're going to save Psylocke then.
A map like this, it's a lot of value, highly reliable. And of course, Eternal Bonds can go into the little corridors, you know, small hallways, can get a lot of value when you least expect it. It's a good map to bring out the Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah, and you gotta wonder if Rad Esports is gonna do the same thing and ban the Wolverine as well. But I think CTG will probably be saving that Wolverine, right? Because Rad Gaming definitely needs to take... Oh, wait, what? Is that a save onto Cloak and Dagger? Okay, so...
Interesting.
Okay,
Match
they're
the
gonna ban out the
pace.
Wolverine. Okay, nah, it's not gonna be a save on the Wolverine. They're just gonna, like, you know what? Let's just take out each other's Wolverine.
Yeah,
And
okay.
I'm sad to see this because
Yeah, this
we won't see that flying action anymore.
No, we won't see the flying action
The
anymore.
kidnap.
No, Wolverine, no, not on this map. But Spider-Man could still be an option. Couple of the big slippy from Bucky.
I want to
Bucky
see. I
Bucky
want to see
can-
Spider-Man. Come on.
That'd be really fun. Bucky could get some hooks off the map into the pit of doom, but Cloak and Dagger also protected by Citadel means their strategic lineup not have the Luna, not have the Loki, it'll have the C&D, potentially, you know who's available.
He
He
is.
hasn't been touched.
He
Both teams have access to Mantis and Adam Waller.
Yeah, I mean, they can definitely use that to their advantage, especially
True.
if they're pushing
They
past
both have
the
res
point.
comp available.
The revival can definitely be a factor that you can do. Not to mention, Doctor Strange is also available to use, especially in this kind of situation. So, whatever it is, we are right now in game number 2. Araco is the map we will be seeing Citadel Gaming versus Rad Esports. Rad is already 1 game W against Citadel Gaming. Let's see if Rad Esports will be able to defend against Citadel Gaming. Attacking first.
Attacking first. Here we go. Run them up. Spawn doors are open now. Naga on. Igdrakurut. Skin looking good. Ready to hold it down the front lines alongside, trust me, on the MR. See, oh, Pokey on the storm. Something to... Oh, wait a minute. Squirrel Girl. Good. Bring it out the Squirrel
Squirrel Girl has been found.
New York City.
And the Black Panther, the king, has entered the premise. So I love this by Citadel Gaming. It's all offense at this point. Not to mention Squirrel Girl, Tanuki on the Black Panther, and Naga, unfortunately, will take out Ken.
They let them have the Loki, which is going to enable Panther so much to get reset after reset after reset because of the Loki clones.
Oh my god. And this is going to be pretty
And they have a rocket.
It's going to go down finally. Enzo is going to be taking Naga out. Polly taking out level 1 Crook as well. Wait.
Hold on. Citadel are playing such a refreshing comp right now. Rocket Raccoon.
They are.
Storm as well. With the Panther, with the Squirrel Girl.
That's
I mean, they do have some very, very standard, highly regarded, highly utilized vanguards with Captain America and Emma.
It's working.
You know what? It's good. I will say, Mita, a little bit of variety with the options. Something different.
Rogero got kicked off. Oh no!
Falls off the map. Faye, what are you doing?
Why? You're not Jeff. You can't take a swim. But it's okay because right now they are able to come back as soon as they need it as the battle continues 5v6. But thanks to this difference in number, Citadel Gaming will be able to continue the march.
Rogero got kicked off the map.
Be able to get through this tough choke point. Yeah, I mean, just coming in itself, Citadel Gaming still has 3 ultimates to work with, while Rad Esports 2 ultimates. And that's the sport ultimate we're talking about. Make that 4, make that 5 ultimates. Citadel Gaming looking to wreak havoc on the battleground. Oh, wait a minute. Omega Hurricane. Are we going to see that right here?
There it is. The storm is roaring right now. But
And the storm fell down.
because the level 1 Crook. Oh, have we done an update on Crook? Is he like level 14 now?
He's probably level 15 now.
Level 15?
Yeah,
Oh,
level
my goodness.
15
All right, we'll
for
keep
sure.
track. We'll get an update on level Crook, and we'll find out level 1 Crook what level they will be. It's up to you now, chat. What level is the Crook?
Level max. That's probably the thing. Level max. And I gotta say, this so far has been really, really back and forth. I mean, they're
Absolutely.
approaching the 2nd point, but there's still plenty of time left. 1 minute, 30 seconds into the game. And, I mean, the Freedom Charge, led by Polly, gonna come in and try to push the objective. Okay, Psionic Seduction, everything's gonna be used up. Meteor M is gonna be used up as well. The Inferno, no one's gonna go down just yet. But Rajaro, oh my god, what's he trying to do? 1v1 against 1v1 against Enzo right there for a moment. But Naga's finally gonna take out Pokey. Pokey has the Cocoon Rebirth to use in this situation. He's gonna revive himself, but Milio on the Ultron, double
Unbelievable.
elimination. Rad Esports are going to be able to hold on a little bit longer.
Rad holding down their defensive positions right now for them.
I mean, you gotta respect the Ultron.
Defensive. Arako is going to be there to keep holding for now. Citadel trying to make it happen, trying to push forward. 35 seconds on the clock. Extermination has begun with the rage of Milio right there. Level 1 Crook taking up Pokey. Milio aces out Alex, and that's one. That's two. That's a third.
Rad's holding on so good, Liger.
They are,
22 seconds left. And they have so little people left. The Galactic Legends coming in.
Channel Bond from the CD.
What is going on? They are rotating so well. And finally, Rad, my God, Rad Esports are putting a stop to Citadel Gaming with 5 seconds left. Can Pokey make that portal happen?
Tanuki!
Ooh, Tanuki got the overtime going.
Tactical cocoon to trigger the overtime.
It's very good, but I'm not sure if they can still hold it. And that's going to be the end of it. Rad Esports stops Citadel Gaming before even reaching the second point. Rad Esports.
Unreal Arako, we've seen it so many times. People just can't get past that first gate.
They come alive. My God. They came alive so hard in that game. And
I mean, that first gate is kind of brutal.
It's like, yeah, we're pretty confident with our Ultron. We're pretty confident with what we have against you. And I don't know, when it comes to this straight-up brawls right in front, Rad Esports able to hold that off against Citadel Gaming.
Yeah. Look, I want to see something crazy. I think we need to see something.
It is definitely not as bad as the hill on the Rocco.
Because if there's a map,
where you literally just have like this giant steep hill you fight on.
Can hold it down, can get aggressive. It's going to be bringing out the legend, Winter Soldier.
Exactly. Bucky action coming in, right? Especially since you know that the reset from the Kraken Impact can definitely help you to keep putting danger, pressure onto the lineups of Rad Esports, right? But honestly though, I feel like Rad Esports might actually surprise us. I feel like they are really doing really well, because talk about surprise factor. Citadel Gaming, Squirrel Girl,
yes,
Black Panther, Storm. Is that not a surprise?
It is a surprise, but Citadel.
But he pay off though.
Eyes on the fact. Citadel running out with the Guardian Revival team up. Okay. And Rad bringing out Groot.
He's the one who actually hurt you. Naga hurt you with the soldier.
Okay, Naga bringing out Mr. Bucky, getting on the Thunderbolt in action right there. Let's see how it all unfolds. You know, taking shots, pumping the action forward, putting Citadel on the back foot. Remind you, Citadel are comfortable being on the back foot because they have the Guardian Revival team up. If Rad take a loss, they do not do anything but walk back from spawn. If Citadel take a loss, 1, 2, 3, they'll be back ready to fight again. Can taking out Melio Mantis. Ken gets a bit cheeky. It's taken down by Rajaro. Pokey takes out Naga, shutting down the Bucky. Ken's back in the fight. Pokey's making it happen. Fate falls as well. Level 1 Crook as well. Rajaro, there it is. Citadel showing signs of life. Put in.
Leon Adam is amazing.
Down.
Yeah. I mean, there's still 3 minutes left, right? And I love that they have the Guardian Revivals at their disposal, right? But this is very close to Rad's base. So as long as they can make sure that they time it correctly and use their cooldowns in order to eliminate Citadel Gaming and the Guardian Revivals lineup twice, they will be able to push through. But right now, Groot coming in. Trust me with the Strangling Prison. Freedom Charge gonna be employed. Everything is being thrown in. My goodness, Melio is gonna take down the pesky Mantis, but Pokey from the backlines with the Guardian Revival is gonna come in. Meteor Ram, who is he gonna down? He's gonna down Enzo, that's the question, but Enzo will come back from the abyss. Thanks to the Karmic Revival. Legendary, Galactic Legendary. My goodness, everything is being thrown on the battlefield. Everything is being thrown out. Galactic Legends, you name it, you call it, and now the tides is slowly but surely turning in favor of CTG, Citadel Gaming.
There it is. Ollie on the Captain America right now. They are holding it down. Look at them moving forward. I want to bring back that 1 minute 50 is left on the clock right now. Wow, that is insanity. Could we see the hold?
Maybe. I think we can. I mean, they are holding them off really well right here. Not to mention the Guardian Revivals is really paying its dividend. Like, thanks to Pokey's Karmic Revival. They brought in the whole team again, and now Naga will be able to take out Enzo. So unfortunately, Enzo will not be able to be revived in this situation, but they can still honestly buy a little bit more time. Now, Enzo can definitely still walk in while overtime can still be triggered. But wait!
Oh!
Rad coming alive, triple elimination by the Groot. I am Groot, that is what he says, and that's going to push.
Insanity, this Groot, his arms are like hammers, his wars are like shields. They are producing the results they need exactly to make it happen. And there it is on the doorstep, meters away, 50 seconds out. Citadel have a couple ultimates online. The portal was there from Enzo, but is it enough to hit the flow? But Pokey brings back Enzo and Tanuki. The revival team up is in full effect.
Oh!
From Rajara, Naga taking out Bully. The Dangerous is effective, a double KO, a hook. And it's a sinking, and Naga is punching him out. Thunderbolt action. Rajara takes out Pokey. The Adam's down. Oh my days, Starlord's in the sky right now, trying to be electric. Uppercut from the Bucky. Tanuki takes out Groot. Holly takes out Naga. 2 points.
What is happening?
And it looks like Citadel are holding.
Tanuki still holding.
What?
And now, trust me, is the
My
only one
God,
on
Tanuki.
point, trying to push. 10 seconds on the clock. Guys, remember the point. Do not C9. They're going to push in further and further, but Milio is going to go down. It seems like CDG, they have to stop them from jumping out. The overtime will be triggered. Beautifully done.
Enzo.
Nicely done. Oh my God, just bringing everyone up, but the numbers are not favoring Rad at the moment as they push in.
Portals are active. Everybody's contesting.
They can.
Overtime sticking out. Milio's in the portal.
They
Naga
can.
went in. Bucky happens. Naga whips for
Bucky's done.
Eldritch Whip on Bucky. There it is. Overtime. Second down. Rad's halfway to retake it, and Citadel are holding it down. Is it enough? Freedom Charge is activated. Level 1 Crook goes for the copy. A Bond is down and online.
Oh my God, Jeff! This is the time Ken needs to use. It's Jeff because he has that ultimate. He can't take them off of the payload right now, right here. He has to do it. He needs to do it because right now they are fighting two.
Agamotto from Naga! Is it enough?
Group. It's gonna take out Enzo. The action continues. 5v6 as Alex coming with Eternal Bond. The action's not gone. Galactic Legends is gonna be executed, but the Meteor M as well is gonna be utilized. Fist of the Abyss. Everything's being thrown out. Nothing is being left. Pokey has Karmic Revival ready to use whenever things get nasty. But they are still coming back thanks to the Karmic Revival. Tanuki is going to come back to the battleground. Everyone's going to come back from the side of Citadel Gaming. Rad Esports, they cannot answer.
Holy
the
shit!
Comebacks are too much for Rad Esports
There
to handle.
Citadel Gaming.
I have no words.
Hold of the
For what just happened?
Morocco with insane resin potential. Guardian team up is in full effect. They're gonna hold it down. What momentum breaking!
It looked like the Citadel was just gonna go down, and then all of a sudden, it's just legendary, and the dude just doesn't die.
They did amazingly well, trying to barrage Citadel Gaming over.
Holy shit!
And over again, but because of that Karmic Revival, because of that Cocoon Rebirth, they keep coming back, putting that power, that pressure onto Rad Esports.
God, that was amazing to watch.
No longer handle the offensive power of Citadel Gaming.
Amazing.
The revival factor.
Amazing.
There's no sound here for some reason. Sound any second now. I don't know why the sound got cut, but it did. Sound? Maybe? I wish I could zoom in. What?
The rematch,
There it
the
is.
finals between the top 1 seed and top 2 seeds. Right here, I'm Nello and that's Liger. We will be commentating Citadel Gaming versus Rad.
Okay, wonderful, 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 wonderful indeed. There it is. 3, 2, 1. Out the door. Let's get it. Hold of Jalia. It's time to make it happen. Rad rushing on now on the attack.
Trust me, he says. Trust me, he says, as he leads the charge. Oh, he knows exactly where they're hiding. Just making sure to let his presence be known as Tanuki.
So Cap has been banned again on the side of Citadel, so they can't play Captain America.
He's also going to do the same thing, but has to be really careful though, because Rad Esports, they are marching in slowly but surely. Oh wait, Medio almost dies right there. Has to be really careful, but Tanuki has the fair share as well. Medio getting that heal back online as he goes back and rejoin his team in the march into the point.
Alright, going into vision area is going to be very important right now. High value request from Rad. Okay, building up their ultimates is key here.
Yeah.
Jaro closer to the Magnetic Meteor M as well. Naga taking shots, trying to zone out Citadel right now, trying to work through them. Oh, jeez, look at the Phoenix marks that are just being stacked right now by Naga. Putting in so much value, allowing them to push forward, up the hill, pushing Citadel around. Dance of the Butterfly starts off for now. Does quite a lot from Pokey, but it's going to be sustained due to Fate popping Eternal Bond.
My god, even after the Dance of the Butterfly, Pokey almost went down. The Poly's going to be going down right now, and in response, that Dance of the Butterfly is going to be used up. Wait a minute, Ken's actually the one coming in with the support ultimate, but Freedom Charge by Captain America. Pokey's already gone from the equation. Alex will be coming to support his team with the Fate of Both World, but Melio has already built up his Dance of the Butterfly. Tanuki getting sniped out by Melio as Enzo takes out Fate.
I feel like Tanuki did escape there, but got a little bit greedy and then ended up biting the bullet. It came down to facing Melio on the side. Got to be careful.
Got a little bit too greedy indeed.
Shields are up, coming out the portal right now. Polly's portal the team back on to contest and defend. The absolute mission objective. Don't want to let them get it. Don't want to let Rad get this easily uncontested. Again, 2 minutes already left to go. 2 minutes have been munched. You already know. There's going to be a Loki hit the flow.
Rajaro!
Wow, Rajaro right there. Taking out Alex and Pokey. Ken takes out Melio. Trust me. Taking out Ken. 1, 2 to 3. Citadel down 3. Rad down 1. It looks like Rad have the numbers and should be able to take this, but Citadel are going to contest it a little bit for now.
Tanuki tried contesting, but you're squishy, so you're going to die immediately.
Will not be falling for now. Now, I did mention this yesterday as well. I always think it's a factor to consider teams should not portal on to contest that and actually take an early defensive hold in this second section of Jalia. This is where you buy your time.
Yeah.
If you can manage to get 3, hopefully 2 minutes sometimes, just here, bring them down. We're already at 4 minutes. It will be an absolutely impossible, borderline impossible task for them to push it to the very end. Buy your time here, on the stairs, on the hills, on the rounds, on the mounds of Hall of Jalia. You've got to be very careful going into this one. Right now, Tanuki on the high ground. Just want to mention that for everybody. This could be a big, big situation for Rad if they can push through. But Citadel's on the defensive. Let's see how it goes. Ultimately making it happen. Naga on the front lines. Burning them up. Enzo taking out Fate and the back.
Yeah, as the push continues for Rad Esports.
Oof.
Gaming is
Nuki.
one by one with the face of the business going to be starting. Tanuki going to be taken out already. The combo, Naga taking out Enzo while Pokey taking out level 1 Crook. The play continues. Pokey though, the counter, the triple elimination onto Rad Esports. So
Pokey's taking care of everyone.
Point around the corner. Rad Esports has 2 ultimates left and their arsenal. 3 to make it point, but they're going to continue to probably regroup and then come back for the push. Timing Seduction can be starting off, trying to silence off the ultimates of the opposing team, but Captain America, trust me, says, I'll lead the charge. It doesn't really matter, but trust me, he's going to grapple and choke slam, trust me. Doesn't really matter because he has that Moon's armor. Going to rush in like what all brave Captain Americas do. But the Fate of Both Worlds by Alex is going to keep everyone alive. But wait a minute! Naga sniping off the back line. Pokey's like, when did Naga get there? When did he get there? And he's going to be taken out in the process.
Taken out in the process right now. And oh, Melio taken out. Wait. Emma falls to the ground. Looks like, okay, again, hey, they did buy the 2 minutes that I predicted as well. That does put, you know, a bit of advantage right now for Citadel, even though, you know, Rad looks like they're winning the fight right now. They have only just touched the first staircase. This could be a very interesting situation right now. If Citadel shows signs of, they're getting picked off though. Trust me, getting another pick, taking out Ken. It's not a good situation for Citadel.
They're doing too hot, but ooh, and there goes Alex.
He's online right now for Rajaro. We could see Fate as well. The absolute internal bond to keep sustained. Naga has it online. Captain America, trust me. fighting where he shouldn't, but that's what our Captain America does. Pokey taking out Milio into a Psylocke mirror match in the backlines. And we're gonna kneel for Emma Frost. That's right, Polo. Poli makes it happen. Ooh, and Song Inferno.
Naga coming in, Inferno taking out Tanuki in the process. All ultimates are being expanded. Ken utilizing the Fatal Bolt well in his copy form. As the Fatal Abyss is going to be coming in, but the Freedom Charge by Trust Me is going to come and provide that bonus armor in order to protect his teammates. But the Inferno coming in by Jean Grey is going to remove all of that shield coming in. But now, Tanuki, Galactic Legends, is going to take out level 1 Crook. Alex is going to die, but it doesn't really matter because Citadel Gaming is taking over. Naga, Trust Me, Rajaro, all going down, and it looks like Citadel Gaming will be able to put more time, less time actually on the clock on Rad Esports. 50 seconds left.
Excellent Shadow Flash dash by Pokey right there on the side, like with the dance of the butterfly. So effective in nullifying Rad's push. Again, 3 minutes have been munched. Rad's got to be very, very careful right now. They got to make this happen.
I love that they denied them the map death, the fall death.
Ain't taking out Citadel, but Citadel is there to match. They've got to fade the both worlds themselves and probably very close to their Sonic selection themselves. Emma probably should be able to build that up nice and quickly, but Brad's got advantage. Close to the Eternal Bond as well. Rajara, Meteor M's online, trust me. Closer than ever to it as well. Emma's pushing forward, Dance of the Butterfly, Dance of the actual Lunar Stone, I should say. Rajaro taking out Ken, returning the favor. Melio this time focusing on the Pokey, the Psylocke trying to push forward, and there it is right now. Naga's pushing forward, the firepower's there. Polly hits the Sonic seduction. Rajaro taking out Polly, and there it is. Overtime's ticking down and over and out, and it looks like Citadel are losing numbers, but they contest with a portal.
Okay, yeah. But they're going to finally be able to cut through. Melio is going to take out Tanuki as Rad Esports will be pushing into that second
Getting dominated.
Right there. Citadel Gaming, though, still has one ultimate ready from the Star-Lord, but I'm not really sure if that really is enough for them to build up towards that defense. This is where things get very interesting, Liger, because it is pretty far away from the spawn.
Absolutely. 1 minute left. Again, told you, middle section, bunch up the time. It's a good day, but Naga is here on the Unsung Inferno, combining with a Meteor. It doesn't actually connect with anybody. Citadel do disengagement now, but Pokey hits Rajaro. Rajaro take it down right there. And then Tanuki is chasing right now. These duels are so elusive. So, whoa, Polly taking out Naga and Crook. Just before as well to the Pokey dance right there. Butterfly style on him. 30 seconds left on the clock. Do Red have the chance to be able to hold this down and keep it going and take it into the final hall of Jalia? Or do Citadel hold the defense, hold the line, and remind everybody why they are so solid as a team? And then Tanuki is flying. Venom, Enzo swinging into action, trying to make it happen. They're going to be contesting. They're going to be holding it down. We're going to be kneeling because Emma is going to be making us feel her wrath as she uses Sonic Seduction. Naga takes out Pokey right there. The shields are up, the Diamond Foam is cold, and then everyone knows that the Venom is there, holding it up. Enzo's got a Feast of the Abyss ready and online. We might be running very soon, but Naga's going to be farming up the Unsung Inferno once again. Fate of the Battlelords combining with the Sonic Seduction as another Fate of the Battlelords, the Fate of all 4 worlds today on the whole of Jolly as all the teams are battling. But the convoy of the Panther is still moving in over time, and it's exactly what Red want as they are pushing through. Citadel thought they had the hold clean, but Red are holding it down in overtime. They're taking shots, they're making a hot, and they're trying to get it going with the Unsung Inferno, putting Citadel back into spawn. We're going to see the Cloak and Dagger. Fate have the Eternal Bond that kept them sustained, that kept them in the fight. The overtime is there, then it's going to run it off. Kane's going to hit it down. Kane's got the copy going. Tanuki's in the skies. The Galactic Legend is farming him, taking out Crook and Fate. KO is cleared for Tanuki. And there it is, Tanuki taking out Rajara. Triple KO. Polly takes out Naga. Trust Me's down. Milio's down. And there it is. Overtime ticks down and out. And Citadel do hold at the final steps of Hall of Jalia.
Yeah, Rad can still win though if they can keep Citadel from getting there.
Nothing more exciting than seeing a full blown out battle between Citadel Gaming and Rad Esports at that very last point. And honestly, denying them of that full 3 points push. That was nothing short of amazing right there. And you couldn't have called it any better, Liger. That might actually be the potential difference that Citadel Gaming will be looking for. All right. I mean, they're still pretty focused.
A little bit difficult to...
Like, hey, is that enough?
No. It ain't over till it's over. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. It's very close.
Citadel Gaming
Get
did
there, but
defend
it's
pretty
doable.
rigidly, but Rad Esports did push them pretty close to the 3-point.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So now Citadel are on the offensive. Now it's gonna be their turn to push into Jalia. Let's see what Citadel brings out. I think they're gonna utilize the portal.
The portal.
I feel like as though Rad didn't really utilize the portal as much as we expected.
100% it is winnable for them, so...
Again, like I said, defending that first point, of course, the mission objective early on, is going to be very valuable right now for Rad. Let's see if they can pull it off. Let's see if they can make it happen going forward into this. And yeah, the game is the game. 5 seconds out from spawn doors opening. Let's get into it. Flip the script. Citadel, it's your time to hold the attack. See if you can push through the same distance as Rad did and claim themselves a victory in this best of 5 and take the lead back.
Yeah, I mean, Rad Esports, to be fair, they did take that position pretty early, like 2 minutes into the game. They did manage to unlock that first point. So Citadel Gaming, considering how well they are with their offensive power, I feel like maybe they could replicate that same success. But Enzo is obviously up there just trying to absorb and scout out the situation. Maou is up in the vicinity, trying to deal that damage onto the backline is Tanuk. Trust me. Oh my god, Ken getting caught off guard. Oh my goodness, the trade-off. Rad Esports taking up Polly. Alex, well, Fate will be going down, but Tanuki will be going down as well. Captain America is the only one left in the vicinity trying to defend against Citadel Gaming. But so far, so good. I think they'll be able to come back and defend, reset and defend again.
Reset and defend again. Oh, trust me, running around with the Captain America trying to make it happen. 258, 255, 256 on the clock. Let's see how it goes. Now, this is a very interesting one right now because, you know, the time that we bought earlier, of course, on the switch up of the attack and defense, you know, was in the middle section. But right now, it looks like time is being bought right here on mission objective, the early stage of Jalia. But Naga's there, building it up, and Song of Photos. Oh, taking out. Trust me, so much firepower pouring at the cap. Shield could not go up in time.
Couldn't trust me.
Vanguard is down for Rad. That's going to affect their, you know, their defensive power. Looks like, oh, okay, Citadel on the front foot right now.
Ranked
Pushing
sucks.
Rad as far back as they can.
Oh, not denying that.
Mission objective, trying to get it going.
Going back to QP. What happened?
Are we not
Were people playing Blade without knowing how to play Blade?
Just at height level that we did not hit everybody. Well done. Great surf shield right there from Holly. Trust me. Make it happen.
Pokey one down.
Pick it up, Pokey. The Solid v Solid action is exactly what we love to see. The dance.
Yeah, I usually wait a few days before going into ranked after a new character comes out.
Venom is standing strong and still, but he's gonna get away for now. Tanuki there as well. Enzo, the Venom gets away. Emilio, dance of the butterfly. It's just out of reach. It doesn't reach Alex Nello. It's crazy.
What a play indeed. Enzo is going to come back and dive strike into the opponent's butt.
Enzo.
Because he's losing.
Hi, Cindy. How you doing?
Taking out Enzo as we speak.
How's your Saturday going?
Gaming has only less than 1.5 minutes to make that push happen. Rad Esports holding on really, really strong so far, Liker.
There it is. Nello there is going to... Oh, Naga takes Pokey at the end there. This is a tough one right now for Citadel.
I'm doing awesome, enjoying my Saturday. Went live a little bit earlier so I could also get some game time in. Oh no. I mean, there's nothing wrong with old dive DPS, but you know, every once in a while someone needs to come back.
Could be a Sonic Seduction combined with the fate. Oh.
Did they go GG no heals?
And he's going to be swinging in, slamming in on the back line. Getting their cooldowns down and out so that the next time they're going, they're going to have the resources to be able to nullify. Naga.
Oh no.
Phoenix. Dishing out a bit of damage, retreating for now. Starlo going in for the phase shift, going to make it happen. Melio does not get away from Tanuki.
What rank you in, Amari?
Fate of both worlds as Luna is dancing.
Oh, by the way, I don't think you were here for it, Cindy. I have new commands. Type lizard in all caps. Let's see what he does.
Sonic Seduction this time coming out from Rajaro. There it is as well. 3 ultimates used by Citadel with the Feast of the Abyss and
no, just lizard. Doesn't have to need. Doesn't need an exclamation point.
Trust me, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down for Rad, and that does mean Citadel do.
That's the fun thing. I don't need the exclamation point.
Up the hills of Jalia.
Only 2 minutes.
Yeah, there it is.
On the clock right now, as they still need to push that whole way to that second point.
Oh,
So, so right now, Rad Esports can definitely still try and
And then cap,
harass the
CAP.
backlines
Doesn't
and the
need caps.
frontlines while defending against the march of Citadel Gaming. But Citadel Gaming, though, they are all going on the offensive as well. Just going in, dive strike at the very back. But Pokey will be taken out by Trust Me. Enzo is going to make him pay the price.
Pokey didn't make the Loki runes.
In order to provide that
There is no
support to
cooldown.
Thieves. But
Well, technically not. That's not true. There's a 2-second cooldown.
Elimination after the Phoenix crash onto the battleground. Tanuki's going to be able to clear out the support as well. Level 1 crew's going to go down. Naga's going to go down.
I put that there so
Polly
people can't
is
just...
so far doing such an amazing job. The choke slam onto
Ooh.
Rojaro saying,
Oh!
take that, a double elimination onto Fate as Milo take out Ken. Tanuki, Polly, the triple elimination from Polly. Again, Polly, he's keeping the
Yeah,
front
Twitch is
line
weird about that.
so guarded.
Absolutely, absolutely. Stellar performance from Polly right there. Holding it
Yeah.
down on the defense.
But like I said, there's another one. If you type in cap, CAP,
They do get past this checkpoint. They do
No
get a couple
caps.
minutes extra added to their time bank. Rad over here as well. Trying to make it happen with it. Trust me on the Captain America. Gonna be trying to sustain him in the back line.
we're gonna add more, by the way, but I'm adding them
As
slowly
far as
because
I'm concerned, that's America's ass.
That's America's ass.
What Trust Me can do on Captain America. Surprised we're not seeing Polly on the cap. That's because it's been banned. Reminding everybody that they focused it out. Venom, Enzo swinging out. Tanuki online as well. Venom as well drops from level 1 crook right there. Trust me's going in. Everybody's making it happen. Naga with the inside.
Not even bronze.
Damage, but not enough to take anybody out. But it's going to be Tanuki hitting it up with the Galactic Legend. And it's going to be Pokey taking out Naga. Tanuki's pushing forward. Polly takes out Rojaro. There it is.
based on that, I'm gonna go ahead and say you're in bronze 3 then.
First step to cutting Alex out of here. And there it is. The Eternal Bond is going to come down from the faithful Cloak and Dagger. Polly takes out Fate in return. Tanuki shredded, Trust Me, and it looks like Citadel. Oh no! The strange portal! Just when he thought they had it, Rad's gonna go for one final contest against Citadel to prevent them from pushing. Overtime will definitely tick in and out at 3, 2, 1. Oh, 1.62 meters! It's overtime! Do they make it through? Trust Me's there to stall. The numbers are in favor of Citadel. Naga doesn't
They made it.
and they
He
make
went
it.
off point.
Adding an extra minute 30 to their time bank. Citadel still have a chance to push through to the final hall of Jalia against Rad.
That desperation portal at the very end was a very nice attempt by Naga in order to stop them at their tracks. But honestly,
Yeah, bronze
Citadel
is
Gaming,
hell.
once they get going, there is no stopping them, especially Tanuki on the Star-Lord. Polly
What was
on the
your
Asmodeus.
what was your
With
max
such a
rank?
decent- He has that psionic seduction to work
Are you
with.
bronze
Speed
too?
of
Oh
building
no.
in such a tight corner, everyone's gonna face the wrath.
What rank were you in?
Enzo double, Polly triple.
Triple. Kyle, right there
Like,
by
what
the
was your
arm.
highest
Polly
rank in
pulling forward, and Polly
1.5?
still
I'm
has
guessing.
the psionic seduction online. Citadel needed that massive peak right there, that massive fight right there. Gonna
Max
turn
plat.
that final corner.
Yeah, that'll
We're
get you
gonna
back in
exit the
bronze.
portal of Jalia. This is gonna be potentially the final fight against Rad and Citadel on the map of Jalia right now. And it is there. It is on the bear. And Polly hits the absolute sonic seduction. We're going to see the Assemble return from Trust Me to match the Vanguard v Vanguard. Both ulting right now, but they're going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 in trans.
That is unfortunate.
There it is right now. Tanuki shredding through, farming up like a Galactic Legend. Pokey already
Right,
has.
so I'm
but
gonna
that's
say
the bottom
something,
line.
and
Can't
a lot of
see
people are
as
probably
well.
gonna get angry.
Alex is gonna be close now to the
People
Federal
that
Blood.
go
Also,
get
one, two,
that are
three,
able to
four,
get
all
into
the
gold
wins.
know how to hit
Video,
shots.
Rojaro and Crook is
People
gonna
that
be
get
wrapped
into
up
plat
4 minutes left.
know how
They take
to
that
somewhat
step to victory.
have target priority. Doesn't mean that they do it consistently. They just know how to do it in important moments. Once you get into plat, that's also when people start getting a little game savvy, right? That's when people actually know, like, oh shit, shit's going down, I need to do something, and they know how to wait for it sometimes. And that sometimes is why they're able to get the plats. However, once you get high plat, that's when people are getting smart. But that's when you have to start making plans like, oh shit, people actually know what they're doing. Oh!
Esports have successfully defended against Citadel Gaming.
They hold it down at the end of Jalia in the most
Almost made it
and
in,
effectively
but Rad got it.
by the bare final meter. And
By the skin of their teeth, they were able to hold on.
That's 2-1.
2-1.
2 wins in favor of Rad Esports. Citadel Gaming, 1 win in under their belt. You gotta wonder what Citadel Gaming is thinking about right now, because
Once you
Rad
get into
Esports,
Diamond,
they
people
are
know
here
how to
play.
actually
They refuse to go down,
plan
they
and
are
set
just
up and do
one
things.
game
Unfortunately,
away
once you get
from
into
being-
Diamond,
Come on, moving on.
people are
One
also
game
just
away from
consistently
victory. This is
angry
their
for some
match
reason.
point, match point, everything you need to know to get the
Stop it.
guests that we've had on. We had Nectar and Aramori from Sentinels. Come have a little chat
Super
with
cool,
us.
super cool
Yeah,
person.
tomorrow we might have some more players come have a little chat as well.
Ooh,
We'll
that'll
see
be
if we
great.
can get some.
Just
Maybe
have
I'll
a
try.
quick look.
Yeah, there's some players in the crowd. What up, people in the crowd? They yo, what's going on, folks out there in the
Let's
crowd
go.
having a good time. Now, double it up, get ready. It's time for game 4 between Rad. Oh,
The clap. Let's go.
man, Citadel with the clap.
One.
Everybody clap. Can we get the clap? 3, 2, 1. Come on, we're waiting for
Clap.
start. Even I missed it. I'm not synergized. Come on. Hold on, hands up.
One more.
Hands
More.
up.
Salah
Are we gonna
side,
clap?
come on.
Are they
Stretch
going
your
for a
back.
stretch? Looks like
Stretch
they
your
got-
back wings.
Looks like they got the clap. It's not our job to be synergized. It's theirs. And once they get the clap, you know they're ready to hit the dap and get it going for the round that they're about to play. Rad looking locked in, ready to go.
Who dabs in 2025?
Lights up right here in Marvel Rivals Ignite. But
This is Rad's chance.
that's how it is. Rad, no, they are.
Cindy, you got any plans this
away
weekend?
From claiming themselves into one of the 2 slots into the lower
Continue.
bracket finals.
Continue banning Captain America.
Oh, yeah.
Citadel Gaming cannot have Captain America, so to speak, right? Because they banned out Captain America. Poly is not going to be able to maximize that usage in the front lines, that brawling
Definitely.
method, right? So you can see Rad Esports prioritizing that Captain America ban. I would imagine Torch will be following suit, and of course probably needs to save one strategist, probably Loki, probably Luna Snow. Since Citadel Gaming had already had Luna Snow, that might be the game plan for Rad
Saving
Esports, as
Luna.
they will be saving Luna Snow, but if that happens, they cannot have a copy, and that's where Loki gets taken out, because a Loki and a Luna Snow, well, that's the 4 worlds.
Yep.
Fate of both worlds.
that's
And
fate of
5
all-
4 worlds.
No, because you got the fate of all. You got the fate of both worlds. And you get the
Times
fate
2.
of another 4 worlds when you get the Loki and the Luna. And then if you have another Loki and the Luna, you get the fate of all 8 worlds today. And if
Oh
you
my
want more
God.
worlds than that, you're gonna have to visit Dr. Doom because he's the one that broke all the worlds together.
Oh.
In Marvel Rivals Law. Soon
That's
we'll
so
find
good.
out.
That's so good.
Shout
I
out
love it.
Rivals. I cannot wait for you to one day release Doom. If you ever do, please let me have early access and fun.
Do you think they'll they're gonna shut down Adam Warlock, which
Yeah.
means that there won't be any Guardian Revival synergy right there.
Oh yeah, Rad's
But-
gonna protect it, and at the same time, oh, Adam's protected. That's right, which means Citadel Gaming are gonna ban out the Mantis to deny them the full.
Are they gonna ban?
Yeah,
They are.
Yeah. So it seems like
I think it might have been a toss-up between Mantis and Star-Lord, but they went for Mantis.
Catalyst that activates Guardian Revival, right? Adam
Definitely,
Warlock. So
definitely.
that's good. But don't forget, Tanuki in those tight spaces, he can still go and resort into, like for example, Psylocke, Black Panther. That can definitely be a choice that he can place into this lineup as well. But of course, even though they do not have the Mantis, they still have the Star-Lord at their disposal, and that's exactly what
Can't wait to
they
ban
can
characters.
play. Still
Yeah, just
Gaming,
gotta get into
the
gold.
The 2 saves, Luna and Psylocke.
Remember to hide your name.
whereas Rad will prioritize the Luna and the Adam Warlock. So I'm really excited to see Rad Esports bring out that Karmic Revival, that Guardian Revival,
Oh yeah.
partial Guardian Revival
Oh,
into
yeah.
play.
Oh yeah, definitely going to be a factor to consider as we going in to map 4 between Citadel Gaming and Rad. Citadel Gaming, only 1 map. Rad are 2 maps in the lead in this best of 5 series, which means Rad are 1 map away from victory and claiming that final spot in the lower bracket finals tomorrow morning on Marvel Rivals Ignite's final day. Oh, they're going to get it. We are 10 seconds out from spawn doors opening. Rad's ready to go. Citadel's ready to flow. It's about to go off. It's about to go down. Open those doors and let's hear them roar.
What a beautiful, beautiful map to decide. I would say that this map is so good, especially when you play this.
Oh, they have an unironic Jeff.
Close quarter combats. I would love to see a Magic here, a Black Panther here would be great as well. But as we can see in front of our screens, Citadel
Got a
Gaming will
pocket
resort to the
Wolverine.
Ultron, and Tanuki will be on the Jeff. Jeff, oh my god, almost going down.
I don't
Enzo
think I
coming in
have
the
seen
first time.
any game where
He
Thor
might have
got...
to be very
Ooh,
careful.
Enzo!
The freeze will allow Naga to snipe Enzo. Naga with that first elimination on.
I don't think I've seen any game where Thor got banned.
It is the fire of the Naga. The Phoenix Force Gene Grey flows within you. Tanuki on the symbiote Jeff trying to make it happen, trying to make the moments. This is actually very exciting. It's been a while since we've seen Tanuki on the Jeff. Trust me, taking out Polly. MMV Emma, it goes in their favor. Pokey, taking out level 1 Crook, that's 1, that's 2, that falls. Just me taking out Enzo, the Venom is down.
Oh, if they target ban you, that's what you mean.
The front lines of Citadel Gaming continues to fall in face of Rad Esports. Like, Rad Esports is doing such an amazing job pushing them away. Look at them. They're already unlocking the points. You can see the portal coming in by Polly. Let's see if Polly will be able to make this work. We've seen this before, but Polly right now is going to be taken out almost instantly by Trust Me. But the Jet Factor, they are going to take the 5 elimination.
Tanuki! The Jet!
Jesus, Tanuki!
Right there, Jeff. Best Jeff moment right there.
That is amazing!
Someone clip that. Oh my god. That's gonna be the beginning of the comeback by CTG right there. And oh my goodness, Tanuki might be putting fate to shame right there with that 5-man swallow.
Unbelievable. Tanuki with the absolute Jeff is insane right now. I think the little just support from Enzo there. Just big crunch.
Oh!
Okay. Level 1 Crook. KO's confirmed.
Good weight too.
That's another 1. That's another 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's a double KO for Pokey taking out Rajaro, and Trust Me, and Enzo takes it out to themselves. Milio as well falls, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4 from Rad that are gonna have to come back from spawn. Citadel in the gaming lead right now with 50% on the line.
Citadel said, "We got this. We have a Jeff."
And the momentum suddenly shifts in favor of Citadel Gaming thanks to that one awesome play by Tanuki, that 5-man swallow on the Jeff, by the Jeff, and that all of a sudden it just shifts the balance, the morale. You can see it shifting towards Citadel Gaming. Slowly but surely, Rad Esports needs to regroup, needs to find that opening. They have all the ultimates ready. Psionic Seduction to start things off by Trust Me, but it's going to be countered by Polly. Psionic Seduction as well. Rajaro, the Dung is not going to find
Rajaro
anyone,
missed.
unfortunately, as the support ultimates continues to fall onto the battleground. But now Manio, another one? Wait,
like
it's going to be eliminated this time.
It's going to be eliminated this time. Wasn't enough value for them. But Age of Ultron, hands in the skies, the golden Ultron, trying to make it happen. Trying to flow, trying to rage, as they do in the skies. The Metal Men, making it happen. Enzo on the Magneto, pushing forward on Venom. Milio takes out Ken. That's 1, 2, 3.
Oh, there goes Polly.
Trust Me there to back him up. Polly taken down as well. Milio takes Enzo, and that's going to be enough source for them. Rad do capture back percentage, start coming back, but Citadel did manage to secure 99%.
I love
how you can see Jeff just run around in the back.
So ultimately, CTG still has potentially 2 battles.
Even pros get Jeff, yes.
That point, and by that time, they probably would have already built up their ultimate spells as well. So right now, I'm looking for another Tanuki special coming in, especially with that It's Jeff at the pivotal moment that can definitely take them off guard. Rad Esports.
Honestly, I'd wait for the Psionic Seduction from Polly, group them up.
Okay.
Nice and easy. Oh, and Sang Inferno coming out from Naga. Gonna try to connect. Alex is a little bit low HP. Gonna retreat for now, get some sustain. Tanuki in the back lines.
Oh, he's such an adorable little guy.
Tanuki. Oh. There it is. Trust me. Holding it down. Sonic Seduction. Nello. You see what I see? They're all boxed in. It's not looking good.
Oh my god. Citadel Gaming is going to be pushed into a corner, but Citadel Gaming trying to, the Jeff trying to snipe, trying to backdoor and just be cheeky, steal the point. But unfortunately, they are going to go down. Rad Esports so far still looking very good. Liger, there are 3 ultimate spells on Rad Esports side, and level 1 Crook has 1 imminently. Polly starting off with a portal. Let's see if that's going to be enough to hold it.
Gonna have to be enough right now because we are in overtime.
There
it is. Trust
Kneel, peasants!
Oh! Takes out Tanuki, denying the chance of the Jet to eat them all up and gobble them. But Milio is there to take out Ken.
Oof, there goes Polly.
Looks like the one-to-one nature is 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 down for Citadel. That's Rad. Close the door of opportunity. Overtime takes down an hour. Well, hold on.
Are they going to hold on?
And it's down.
Hold on? Oh my god, that's the first map going into favor of Rad Esports. Liger.
That's it.
Is this going to be a repeat?
It
game number one?
It could
Unfortunate.
be a bit of a first domination map in this best of 5 series right now. Eldritch Monument captured on Hell's Heaven. Frozen Airfield is next. If Rad fall the Frozen Airfield, they find their way directly to victory and claim it and go against 100 Thieves. Right now, Citadel, this is your final chance. You cannot afford another loss.
They don't look like themselves anymore. They don't look like themselves anymore. Polly's probably thinking, why couldn't I play that Captain America? But honestly, it was really just Rajaro. It was really just Rajaro. It was really just Trust Me holding down the fort at the front lines. And remember, Enzo continuously tries to dive strike into the opponent's backline, into the formation, but he always ends up getting picked off.
Yeah, that's true.
Right?
That's true.
And when that happens, the rest of the teammates are disarrayed.
Absolutely disarrayed right now. Okay, back into the action. Let's go, get it! Run it up. This could be potentially the final round here. If Rad take this, but this is the final chance of life to survive for Citadel. If they can hold this and claim another chance and another round.
He's just a little
in this
guy.
domination map today on Hell's Heaven. Hydra Charter Space is exciting, it is thriving, and it's looking ready to go and claim one of these team's souls. Tanuki on the Jeff on the flank, holding it down, ready to go. I do know I love me some Jeff POV, I'll tell you that
It's
one.
a good map for Jeff.
It is absolutely satisfying. Oh, the Feast of the Abyss is a big punch by Enzo right now. It's a bit spicy, but it looks like they're going to sustain because Lamont Crook is starting up the dance right now. Ken is raging on Ultra Nello, and I do see something spicy because Naga is ready with the Ensong Inferno.
Yeah, exactly. He can definitely use it when he wants to, but not finding any value onto Tanuki's it's Jeff ultimate, but it's looking pretty good so far for
Very
CTG.
smart of
They're
Alex
taking them
to
down
stay
down
on
the exchange is going to happen. Naga with the Inferno. Let's see if that's going to happen. Pokey taking out Trust Me, Ken taking out Melio. The trade-offs continue, but Rajaro refuses.
And there goes Crook.
There. With the help of the portal, he's going to come back and hopefully help his teammate come back right here because Citadel Gaming, Polly's going to go down. That's the Vanguard going down. Enzo's going to go down. No more Vanguard in the front lines, Liger. And it seems like they're going to be able to push Citadel Gaming away from this point. First point unlocked.
There it is. Percentage literally is on lock right now. What are we feeling, Nether? What are we feeling? 1%,
I'm feeling
2%?
like this is so hard. This is so hard for Citadel Gaming because they just keep stopping. They just keep shutting down the vanguards of Citadel Gaming.
Honestly, literally, look at that percentage right now. When that hits 100 uncontested, Rad will be going to face 100 Thieves. No percentage bar is ever more important than this right now. They are literally staring at their doom, but Citadel, you cannot just stare at your doom. You got to be able to fight. Polly takes Naga, burn. Fate goes down to Pokey as well. Citadel do have the advantage in this fight right now. They do have the numbers. They should be able to retake, and it looks like they will be able to push off Radford now. Not allowing them to claim too much. Close to the 40%. Looks like Citadel will take it just shy.
He's just a little guy.
Start getting percentage on the board, freezing their time at a doom. But Rad are formidable.
Yeah, the thing is though, if you can shut down the front line for Citadel, so Polly and Enzo, the rest of the team really can't do all that much.
Oh,
Tanuki, be careful!
If this was a couple patches ago, Tanuki would have actually slapped up the Phoenix, I won't lie. The duelist Jeff is unfortunately not in the game anymore. He plays for the team now.
I gotcha. But right now, the team fight continues. The chokes land.
Like 100%. Naga would not have been able to survive. Ooh, there goes Naga.
He might be, but Melio at the backgrounds with the Dance of Butterfly, taking out Alex. Ken's gonna go down. Pokey's gonna take out Fate in response, but Pokey taking down Melio as well. And Citadel Gaming showing signs of life, especially at the 50% mark. Enzo, though, will be tanking the front lines as Rad Esports continues to come back, regroup, and hopefully they'll be able to reset this situation.
Reset, trust me. Taking up Polly, MV, Emma, who's the real White Queen. Trust me, takes out Tanuki again. There it is,
Point retake.
I gotta say though, point retake is very good for Rad right now, but Citadel did get 61%, which means if they take it back again, they only need to defend one more fight to hold this down and keep themselves in the running here on Hell's Heaven right now. But Rad are literally at the halfway mark to victory right now. 50% has been achieved. They're going to climb closer to that 75% mark. Citadel have to take it back right now. Level 1 Crook is online. Fade is online. The ultimates are online. Rajar is ready with the Magneto Meteor as well. You belong to me as Polly hits the Sonic Seduction. Magneto Meteor!
Enzo!
Enzo's gone! The first First Vanguard gone, but watch out, Tanuki is around. No, Tanuki is gonna go down too. The Jeff Factor won't be around anymore. Mario taking out Tanuki as well. They have the Karmic Revival at 100% if they need to later on, but level 1 Crook taking out Polly, and it seems like Rad is just keep going forward. The Feast of the Abyss might not even be enough, but it looks like it's gonna approach the 100% mark. Rad Esports is gonna continue pushing. Citadel Gaming away.
Enzo on the back lines. Citadel almost took it. Rad's retreating for now. Tanuki's got three of their teammates. Wait a minute. This is a... Wait. Oh, it's wait.
Three of them.
No, no Karmic Revival. Oh!
And Naga triple kill for Tanuki on the jump. What insanity is this? Tanuki is trying to turn the tide single-handedly. As a small little shark could over time. 99%.
The little shark that could.
Citadel are almost taking it back. They recapture it back.
But at 99% though, Liger, they know what is going on. That's why they did not shift to Doctor Strange with the portal. They know they have this. They just need one more good team fight. Milio is going to have that Karmic Revival later on, and Citadel Gaming will have to face that revival. That zombie's coming back. But for now,
unless Tanuki can get his ult
more, this next team fight
and use it on the Karmic Revival.
The last stand for both teams.
Speaking of the last stand, we're seeing the Sonic seduction coming from Trust Me here in the final ultimate of this round that they possibly could. We're going to see Naga with Ensong Inferno online. We're going to see them take to the skies and send them take out Ken. There is no range of Ultron. There is no chance for them right now. The clock and Naga hits the absolute eternal bot. Nagamoto into the meteor and waiting for the reveal. And it blocks it by the corner of the wall. Enzo survives. Rojaro unluckily doesn't make it. 99% to both right now. Polly's got Nagamoto. Born again. We're bringing back the team. Milio takes out Poki.
He was trying to snipe down the revival, but that's not going to happen. Everyone's going down. Citadel Gaming, they're gone. Rad Esports, they are taking the point right now. Will that portal matter at all at the moment?
Does anybody have a chance to make it? Is the final time?
No,
it's down. 3, 2, 1.
The champions, they are coming through hard. Rad Esports.
Right.
Rad Esports won.
This Mike's having trouble keeping up with the shouting.
And the winners are Rad, and they take down Citadel, and they will be moving on tomorrow to the lower bracket finals to take on 100 Thieves.
Give me my cookie, Liger. Give me my cookie.
Take the cookie, Nella. Well done, Rad. What a showing.
What a play as well. Rad Esports coming back from that game. Just as we thought, Citadel Gaming might be able to come.
The film to look through what went wrong.
Well, that's that. So tomorrow is going to be lower bracket finals and grand finals.
Probably be the difference.
Definitely going to be the difference going to this next one. I'm very excited to see 100 Thieves.
And apparently, we're going to have a team stream team test. That is amazing. It's a show match though, so. Seriously, you have the whole day and yet you still do it in the morning.
Tomorrow morning early, and that's the thing, it's early.
Why?
They both, went through the ringer today, having to have a lot of matches. I feel like it's going to be interesting to see, like, there you go, yep. It is going to be a crazy one to see how that all unfolds. But, of course, 100 Thieves versus Rad tomorrow morning is going to be exciting.
It's going to be interesting to see if it's going to be 100 Thieves or Rad that's going to go fight against Envy.
Which correct to everyone. It's going to be
100 Thieves
versus Rad.
At the top. We don't want to say goodbye to him, but it must be done. But we've got the show match after
But we shall see.
Which, it's a fun little halftime.
Right. This. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I didn't mean to press that button. Yep. There we go. Start up the game. Oh, I got this now. So, eventually I'm gonna have this skin. So there's that. Anyways, let's see if we can play, what's his face, Blade at all. Wait for the time stream to be ignited, I guess. Oh, there you go.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'll fight to end the darkness that spawned me.
All right.
Day and night. The monster's getting the best of me.
I think they know that there's not gonna be a res comp.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Blade. New York is good hunting for you right now. You better ask Khonshu to help bring us back to light. His tendency is sort of the other way.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Open season.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, who have we here? Likewise. Slice and dice.
Beware. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Ah! I got slept.
Focus on the back. We captured the mission area.
The hunt's not
Control
over yet.
seized.
Open season.
Control lost.
Slice and dice. Open season.
Well,
As good as new. Open season. Slice and dice.
I need more healing than what these two are offering.
It's dangerous, Frankie. I've always walked the line between the living and undead. Boom, one shot.
we are undefeatable. Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Us against the world.
I see the Punisher needs his own.
A thousand gods! The hunt is on. You're not in this alone. On your toes. Here they come.
We've almost got it.
What a hack.
Control seized.
3 cheers for us. Judge, jury, executioner!
Shit! I pressed too late.
Right.
assisting.
Takes a lot more than that to put me
I have
down.
not been healed by my Mantis once. I love quick play.
I'm cutting in.
Control lost.
I'm cutting in. Heavy weapons.
Let me peel the texture out of the shell.
Boom, one shot. I earn my name with every slice of cold steel.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I smell a familiar hint of divinity on you, mortal.
That becomes you, god of the moon.
I found a quick play warrior. Like, I'm complaining about heals, but I'm not actually saying anything about it because, again, it's quick play.
Well, that tells me everything I need.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
But yeah, I have not been healed by my Mantis, who's currently playing Invis.
Got it?
Looks like the stakes are higher than ever. Worth taking a look-see. As good as new.
For combat.
Anyone open season. I require space.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Where is Invis? The actual question, where the fuck is my Invis? I like turn around and I don't see her anywhere.
The stakes just got raised. Taste cold steel. The hunt is on. My favorite time.
We are undefeatable! Us against the world!
Back in the game.
Capture the mission area!
What there?
The hunt's not over.
I'm very curious to see how much healing they've done, because...
Boom, one shot. Magneto! Open judge, jury, executioner! Taste cold steel.
Nope. I pressed my ults, but I wasn't getting any kind of healing. Alright, so good to know that I wasn't, in fact, in front of my healers' faces.
Back in the game.
Us against the world!
Heals. Okay.
My favorite time. Open season.
We are undefeatable! They've almost got it!
A thousand gods! Lead them to punish you! You're lucky I was here. Take cold steel.
Double KO! Nobody can hit. That's 3!
The fuck do you mean you...
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Some dude. This again, quick play. This dude is so salty. Ignoring the fact that I got SVP, you know. You definitely gotta build up momentum on your E, though.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I'll fight to end
I know,
the
that's mine.
darkness that spawned me.
It's mine. You also definitely gotta have your E up when you ult on this dude. And I gotta learn to, like, dash back.
Vamps gave me my powers. I'll make them regret it. Taste cold steel.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
A time stream reintegration device may be our only hope to mend the damage the Dooms have caused.
Between the two of us, we should be able to have a working prototype in how long?
By my estimates, 5 to 10 years.
Oh, well, suddenly the fact that time itself has gone completely haywire doesn't seem
The
so
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
They say that music brings the world together. But right now, I think we need superheroes for that.
Look who just showed up.
Back in the game.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Thanks.
The mission area is yours.
There we go.
Open season. Hell yeah. I'm cutting in.
Ow.
Feeling fantastic.
I have questions for my Ultron.
Just got way taste.
Why are you using that but not aiming at anyone on your team? Not like his ult where it's not entirely clear that you can actually heal people with it, because it's literally in the description.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
As good as new. I'm cutting in. You're not in this alone. Open season. Slice and dice. Open season.
Glory's almost yours.
The odds weren't in your favor. The more the merrier. Turn around. They're on your back.
Cold steel. I had you covered. This time.
Your ego got in your way, Tony. That's all. There's another one down.
Unnatural selection. The sword hungers.
You definitely need supports that are actually paying attention when you're in front of their faces, though.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Because you take reduced healing, but staying in sword mode like this is not actually all that lucrative.
We are on the same team here, aren't we? Data could save billions of lives.
Because your self-sustain does help, but it's not enough when you're in like a tank's face or something.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This is our chance to purge some darkness. Let's
What the fuck?
not waste it.
I was born ready. The dragon unleashed! As good as new. Maximum pulse!
Mission area is yours.
Pulse charge, fire!
Unnecessary, but let's go with it, I guess. Nah. Nah.
Your powers are mine! 1,000 gods!
No!
1,000 gods!
I needed some healing there. I got soloed.
Takes a lot more than that to put me down.
Open season.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Boom, one shot. Back in the game. We gotta bounce. Boom, one shot. I was born ready. I'm cutting in.
Glory's almost yours.
Look, let's get it.
Disappear!
Ow. Bitch.
The stakes just got raised.
I just saw my fellow DPS fucking leave me there to die.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Pulse charge, fire!
Silver bullet.
始めますよ。
The hunt is on. That was too easy.
Oh, wait.
Another epic victory! Big win!
I love when people don't notice that there's someone on point. I was about to say, am I getting put into an ongoing game?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Ah.
And the darkness that spawned me.
Yeah, trying to do that, fine.
Cloudless night, just like the moon.
I'm not healing this bullshit.
Khonshu has guided me this far. I trust him.
30 seconds before you
もしも
attack.
し、私だけど今暇。
You are actually here, right? Or am I imagining this?
Did you see a unicorn in an afro wig next to me?
No.
Then you're missing out.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There, ahead. I found a gift. You guys are actually here, right? Or am I imagining this?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Thank you very much.
Right? That dude was gone.
A little pick me up.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Khonshu never rests. The rumors are gone. Thanks. Hit the gas, Zero. Thank you very much.
That's the last one we'll ever see.
There. Don't turn back now.
Ow.
As good as new. Taste cold steel.
Get up, my fist.
Or Jeff tries. What was I stuck on?
Needed that, thanks.
Yep.
Very much. Still not dead.
Pick up the pace.
Just break already?
Love battlefield medicine.
Yep.
As good as new. Maximum pulse.
Khonshu.
Move hard, Jeff. Oh no, there we go.
What am I? Invisible?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Don't even think of slowing down now, Spider. This was Khonshu's will. Thank you very much. Alright, that feels better.
Hang in the balance. I'll admit, I enjoy it.
Oh wait.
Supernova! A gift from Khonshu. Much obliged.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
I said I thought I put my Ankh in there. Apparently I didn't.
Still got an edge.
Love battlefield medicine.
I'll keep the night secret.
Don't worry about the fact that I was in field with both my healers.
Guess Khonshu's got my back after all.
You have no clue how long I've wanted to do that, Namor. A little help.
Thank you very much.
I got you covered.
Go away.
Double KO. prevails.
Thanks. The moon haunts you! Reality isn't gonna save itself. Let's run that battlefield medicine. This was Khonshu's will.
I'll keep the night safe from here, Spec.
Ow.
Whoa, that was too close.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I've come back from far worse than that.
I thought there you are. Together, all on my own. Let me guess. Your Namor's friends? Creatures are no longer.
And fall.
Anyone willing to help?
I am the light in the darkness.
Good morning! Ah! I'm being attacked by everything!
You're on our team now, Zero. Let's do this.
A gift from Khonshu. Alright, that feels better. Vengeance is mine.
I got eaten! Ow. I couldn't jump up.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Back again? Great. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Snack time over.
A gift from Khonshu. Hit the gas, Zero.
Ready for a thief.
I know I got hit by it! Thank you.
Supernova!
Shields up.
Every single time my E just gets cancelled by I don't know what. Like I press E, so I'm expecting there to be an onk, so I aim at it, but then there's no onk. And I was like, is it maybe that I don't quit?
Again! Again!
Ow.
Again!
Interesting eat.
Back again? Great.
They
Again!
look like they mean business.
Get that vehicle moving
Rise
again.
and fall. The power of the moon.
What, you think I'm gonna let you live?
For the sake of the race, we have to keep up the pace.
A gift from Khonshu.
Nope.
We'll get you where you need to go.
This was Khonshu's will.
Rock's dead.
Another epic victory. Big win.
But yeah, I've been having trouble with like getting my E to actually work because I press E, but then it just doesn't go off. And I don't know why. For the most part, it's a Moon Knight because you have to throw out a projectile, but the projectile just does not get thrown. And I don't get why.
Cosmic retribution.
It do be the frustration. Aww. Fine, I'll go play tank.
The only thing stronger than my skin is my mind. You are nothing! Defend our territory.
Us against the world! Glory's almost yours! Control lost! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner!
1,000 gods!
Well, at least they don't have ult.
I proudly wear the X, even when it clashes with my ensemble.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Longing, lusted, furnace. What are these random words repeating in your mind?
1 second. There we
me,
go.
you don't wanna find
Got to
out
turn that on.
me. So I keep them to myself if I were you.
Someone implanted a code in your brain, didn't they? A way to
The
control
battle
you.
starts in 5,
Fascinating.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
One of the last standing sanctuaries. Look who just showed up.
Extermination!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Ow. Ow.
Watch me.
Born again!
We captured the mission area.
Never surrender.
No follow-up whatsoever after that. It was a fun death. I died twice in like the span of seconds. Because Adam didn't have a follow-up.
Now's the part where you thank me.
Center stage. Control C's.
I was fine. Well, thank you.
Ow. Where did Luna go?
Appreciate it.
I will have my revenge for that. Defend our territory.
Extermination!
Control lost.
Where are you going in? Why are you going in? Do not
Your
go in.
team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Why are you doing this?
Out of sight.
I suppose that helped.
Half of the
front. Maybe heal.
Control lost. They've almost got it.
I'm back, and now there's hellfire to pay.
Welcome back. Someone touch. Someone touch. Someone touch. Anyone. Anyone is fine. Ooh.
Extermination! Gods!
Well, I tried. Oh, Cap, why?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
They sure did. I got put in halfway through, so I decided to be nice and play tank, and I got screwed over. My Cap with 1 and 11. I mean, this dude is also not exactly, you know, doing a whole lot. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I have so many questions.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I've seen wonder. I'll fight to end the darkness that spawned me.
Saw him in a nursery. Oh no. What are we talking about? What? It's not ranked.
Vamps gave me my powers. I'll make them regret it. Boom, one shot.
The bane of your rank games.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You, Tree, I can read your thoughts. Tell me, how much longer can a Rocco hold on?
You, Tree!
Your living planet is not in good shape. Ultron has done some serious damage.
Tell a Rocco that we will do everything in our power to...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now, before it's too late.
Oh, they do not look happy.
It's a biological accident.
Found a bad guy.
You're dead.
Better stop that vehicle.
Nope.
Silver bullet. Much obliged.
Ah, Ultron died.
I require silver bullet.
Double KO.
I've always walked the line between the living and undead.
I need to figure out how to flank on this map.
Chance to stop them.
Silver bullet. As good as new. Takes a lot more than
Oh no, they had a raccoon. Okay. I got confused for a second.
Boom, one shot.
Boom, one shot.
One shot. Whoa, that was too close. Judge! Born again! Got a med kit.
Ports in quick play recently are not.
I am ready to put on a show.
Yeah, I cannot.
I've always walked around between slice and dice.
The grand finale.
I hope they didn't get hit by that.
I was born ready.
In your face.
I am Groot. Silver bullet. Hell yeah. As good as new.
I like the cold.
Come here so I can hit you.
I'm cutting in.
Who's Luna putting Snowflake on? Is it Spidey or something?
Takes a lot more
60
than that to
seconds
hit
left.
you down.
This is real firepower.
But frankly, it might be that they're just.
The hunt is on. Taste cold steel. As good as much
Watch out,
obliged.
they're headed our way.
Tree is down.
They hit checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Silver bullet.
You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon.
One shot. Back in the game. We are ruled. 1,000 gods! I'm cutting in.
I think my teammates were fighting ghosts.
The stakes just got raised. Slice and dice. Judge, jury, executioner!
Yeah, why would you hold it when you hear Judge, Jury, Executioner? After you hear Judge, Jury, Executioner, I should say.
Better stop that vehicle. They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Like, no joke, that I should stop questioning quick play logic.
One shot. Back in the game. Born again!
I am ready to put on a show.
You are 2 seconds too late, lady.
I am ready to put on a show.
The hunt's
Ah, my own Groot stopped shit from happening.
This is real firepower.
There's still a chance to stop them.
tree is down. These fools are falling next. One shot.
Shit.
Someone scratch my back.
3 and 8.
Only 60 seconds left. Okay, I hit it.
Takes a lot more than that.
They hit a checkpoint. Now my
Actually, yeah, what the hell? On Star-Lord? Really?
I'm cutting in.
This is my unnatural selection.
Better stop that vehicle.
I am through. Ultron rings supreme.
It's now or never. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
We need to go. Like, now.
All right. My biggest fan. Come here and let me help.
The hunt is on. 1,000 gods!
Ow. Well, I got rid of shit, though.
I can be reckless now.
You stop them in their
Takes
tracks.
a lot more than that to put me down.
Why is Star-Lord 3 and 10? Well, 3 and 11.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Don't give them another chance. Or else. Better stop that vehicle.
Ow. That was my bad. I did not respect the dude. I hear you, 3 and 11.
Put on a show!
Born again! The hunt's not over yet.
Ah, shit, I left it.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Why are you 3 and 12? There was no participation. Dude, with 7,500 damage? How in the fuck did you go 3 and 12? What were you shooting at? I have so many questions. But again, it's quick play, so I shouldn't be too harsh.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'll fight to end the darkness that spawned me. My whole life, all I've known is the hunt.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Get ready to watch me burn up the battlefield, Robo Dude.
If only that hand-to-hand droid were here instead of his fleshy inferior.
Funny coming from the one guy that I could melt into slag in seconds.
Yes, turn up the heat, giant.
Make it make
The battle
sense.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, by the way, Blade's reload works the same as Punisher's. If you spend like 5 seconds on your sword, it'll reload your shotgun.
They're ahead of us.
What am I? Invisible?
Back in the game. Ready as I'll ever be, kid.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Your sister is not going to be happy about this, Johnny.
So,
Silver bullet.
Better watch your back.
I was born ready.
I got you covered.
Know what time it is?
Boom, one shot.
The mission area is yours.
Thanks for the shit.
Be proud of what you did here. You never failed to impress me, Reed.
I was born ready. I'm cutting in.
Double KO.
I got your back.
I'm cutting in.
Control seized.
I'm cutting in. I had you covered. This time.
My support, how dare.
Shield, not bad. Slice and dice. Open season.
Ow. Wait, what? Oh, there he is. I
The hunt's
was
not
like,
over
wait, they don't have any more? Yes, yes they do. He was all the way at the bottom. I wasn't expecting to see anything other than the support.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Open season. I was born ready. Back in the game.
Now, remember that. If you wish to survive, you must prepare me.
1,000 gods! Silver bullet.
Glory is almost yours.
I was born ready.
Glad I wasn't late for clover.
1,000 gods! Tremble before power! Stay there.
Ah, no, they were so close to death.
Brace us with victory!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a
Did
winner.
it kill him? They did. Okay, great.
I'm cutting in. Silver bullet. Slice and dice.
Shit.
Control lost.
Stakes just got raised.
I would say fall back, but I don't think they'll listen to me.
Hell yeah. You're darn right I did.
Virus reinforcement.
Looks like name.
That's good. My favorite time.
Us against the world.
Open season.
You're ahead of us.
I was born ready.
Directly behind you.
I'm trying, but I'm never getting any healing.
Drown in the abyss.
I've always walked
Where?
around
You're
with
just
the
over
living
there.
and dead.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Got a medkit.
I've got you.
Found one of them.
Ready to rock, big fella?
Check out this area.
I'm the only one that's focusing on the support. Oh, there you
Not
go.
over yet. I'm cutting in.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Why would you? Okay.
Super Nova! Looks like Namor called in his quick.
Back in the game.
What?
Us against the world.
Tremble before mass!
Shit.
Wow, real power.
I'm impervious to damage.
It takes a lot more than that to put me down. Open season. Supreme.
There you go. Heal your team as well, please. For the love of God, don't just do DPS. Okay.
Spilling blood to save the world. I love my job.
Could have saved multiple people there as Ultron, but okay. Guess DPSing is more important. Dude, I wish.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You promise me you'll take it easy out there, Susie.
Benjamin J. Grimm, you should know by now that I'm far from helpless.
Oh, I ain't worried about you. I met
And you went DPS. Of course you
Well,
did.
in that case, we'll just have to wait and see.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fine, I'll just settle for a loss, I guess. Again.
Reality is collapsing again. Tuesday.
I don't know if they went Spidey or Invis.
One shot. Back in the game.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Also, hi Jeffrey, how you doing?
The hunt's not over yet.
Oh yeah.
The mission area.
Slice and dice. Silver bullet.
Johnny, no! I'll make them pay for this.
Not one of
Oh, we have 2 supports now.
Takes a lot more than that to put me down.
I did. I heard him. I heard him walking up there.
Snack time already?
Ease down. Clearly you needed some help.
There, revenge.
Feeling strong, real strong.
Behold the god!
I need assistance.
You
are nothing.
Slice and dice. You're not in this alone.
Us against the world.
1,000 gods! One shot.
Needed to get a little bit further.
Double KO.
I've always walked the line between the living and the
Control
dead.
lost. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
A little help, please.
Feeling strong, real strong.
もしもし、私だけど今じゃな。
Mm-hmm. And now we have 3 supports.
I've always walked the line between the living and undead. Open season.
Friends, gather around. Control seized.
Check out this area. This is the place to watch. I was born ready.
No.
Come after us.
Chin up.
Back in the game.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Taste cold steel. Consider yourself.
You needed some help.
Here they are.
You know what time?
Taste cold steel. You're darn right I do matchstick.
Coming at ya.
A little help, please.
Silver bullet. Slice and dice.
Behold the god of thunder!
Glory's almost yours.
Tremble before fire!
I'm dead. Yeah, Black Panther is very easy to hear.
Double KO.
I was about to say, like, they did that dude like solo OP or something?
Open season.
No, he didn't.
Focus on the battle.
One hell of a boost.
Shields up. They're winning, but you still got a chance.
Hell yeah. 1,000 gods!
I missed.
Fighting until we have winners. Our enemies are
Slice and dice.
Put bubble at your feet. All they had to do was put a bubble at their feet, but they didn't. Smart.
The stakes just got raised. Silver bullet.
Ow.
friends. Gather around. Light's energy rises.
Back in the game.
So cold.
Open season. The hunt is on. Look out behind you.
Ready.
Take cold steel.
Your light dagger is strong.
This time. Taste cold steel.
Still burning hot. No time to celebrate.
There we go. Pain and suffering. I feel like Blade would get a lot of value out of flanking. Unfortunately, I'm not the best flanker, and this map is new, so I don't know all the flank routes.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Right there. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Something bothering you, Ben?
We've just done this dance so many times, Susie.
Young,
It's getting kinda old.
Right. Saving the world from
Ooh.
cosmic annihilation can be such a bore.
No work today.
Put it like that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Ready for a team up?
Doom must be a broken man to be so careless with so much.
Also, I'm used to Psylocke dash. Blade's dash works a little bit different in that it's slower.
Finally. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm invisible?
As good as new.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture.
Behold the god of thunder!
1,000 gods!
The mission area is yours.
Be proud
proud of what you did here.
Open season. My favorite time.
All the way
Oh
to
yeah.
Fancy Street.
Ow, I exploded. Sorry, that was funny. Hi, Mrs. Scanflow. Yeah, so the funny thing about Blade Shotgun, it works best at mid-range. For some reason, the spreads get so minimized that you're literally just basically doing a, what's it, a widow shot?
Us against the world.
Pretty good.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
One shot. On your tail. Look out. By the eye of Agamotto. They got bit.
I am outie.
Supernova!
I need some heals.
Back in the game. Thanks.
They look like they mean business.
Yeah, I died. I was banking on my invis. Ish.
Control lost.
Back, baby. Taste cold steel.
Yeah, that's a panther.
Help. So cold.
Johnny, don't you quit on me, kid. Feeling a bit exposed. As good as new. Open seat. Taste cold steel.
Control these.
Look, our next victims. Slice and dice.
I'm out. Shit. Use her ult? She did. Oh, right, she did at the very beginning. I've never seen a torch actually get eaten. Not gonna lie. Never seen a thing actually get eaten.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Ready for a team up hot shot.
There it is.
I could use this. Gotta take cover. Light and dark, nice. 1,000! Slice and dice.
Double KO.
Use this.
Friends, gather around.
Taste cold steel.
Us against the world.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, I pressed my button too early.
Double KO.
Tremble before.
Well, you can't tell me I didn't do anything. I know.
Can't expect to win them all.
I am Confucius. Jade, you online? I like Blade. I'm not good as Blade though. I had you as a friend, didn't I? Wait, do I not have you as a friend? I thought we played together already, shit. Yeah, there you are. I got so confused. Apparently I need to do some things. Fine, I'll go play Vanguard. There you are. Welcome! Alright, let's go! But yeah, Blade is fun, especially when you get to do your ult. You do gotta manage your E though, because you do take reduced healing. Never kill anyone with your ult?
I'll fight to end the darkness that spawned me.
Dude, it's so much fun. Oh, wait, hold. I just said it, and then I don't do it.
The higher the pressure, the
Go play
more
Emma.
dazzling the diamond. The White Queen always gets what she wants, at any cost.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Controlling minds seems like a skill that allows for unlimited discretion. And yet, somehow, when I enter a room, all eyes are on me.
I wonder why, Miss Mommy Thighs.
Every mission is secret. I take what I want and erase it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, look who's here. Hell is my They can barely touch me.
You stop them in their tracks. Bone the exploding plasma.
This is real firepower!
Hi, Luna. Hi, Luna. Hi, Luna. How you doing, sweetie?
Assemble!
Go away. Okay, so I was point blank and my E didn't go off. What kind of bullshit is that?
I am ready to put on a show.
That's reload.
I suppose that helps.
Fine. Oh, my shield broke? Wait, what? This is unranked, because challenges.
This is real firepower!
Hold on, there we go. Let me farm you! Let me farm your face! I need charge! Gimme, 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 gimme. Thank you! Ow! I died! Kinda, sorta. I'm mostly a support main,
Can't be rid of me.
but I do love me a little bit of Emma play, a little bit of Magneto, a little bit of Mags.
Separated halfway. Stop them.
Yep.
I suppose that helped. Thank you.
Still a chance to stop them.
Okay. Don't know where you're going, but okay. Ow.
This queen's reign isn't over.
Well.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Yeah. Also, not entirely true. If you main it, even if you're a good tank, if you don't get the support that you need. Oh, where do you think you're going? Nowhere, that's where.
Steer clear of the spider nest!
Goodbye. I was about to say, what are you doing?
Assemble!
Gotta keep my Hela alive.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Of course, it's a portal.
Hey, team, enjoy the amplifier. Hey, idiots, turn around. My favorite part. I'll patch you up.
Only 60 seconds left.
You expected less? Can someone exterminate the
It's fighting time!
On it. Hey.
This is real firepower. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Ow.
30 seconds.
Come back.
My good deed.
You were beneath me. Now's the part where you thank
Someone
me.
scratch my back.
Priceless. The final 10 seconds.
Kiss me.
Rise, my friend.
That's an interesting place to rest, people.
I suppose that helps.
Someone's in my head. Armed and dangerous.
Or first.
Another epic victory. Big
Yeah.
win.
Man, you get Jerry from the US government in your lobbies, then it's just over. Don't know how the US government managed to put Jerry in my lobbies, because I'm in EU, but it happens. Oh, I didn't even notice I had ace. I was like, oh, that's a cool MVP, and then I saw him and I was like, oh, it's me. Oopsie. I swear, I pay attention. Hold on. Hello there, Overlord Phi. How art thou? I could probably play mags. Get the shield stuff in. What kind of spooks do you mean? We don't put government agents in our gaming lobbies. Which is an attempted robbery yesterday? Ugh.
No timeline exists where
The Magneto yields. What?
Perhaps we should give these humans good reason to hate and fear us afterward.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
The craftsmanship of your swords is truly exquisite.
Oh, that.
Should they break or bend in battle, come to me. I shall repair them for you in an instant.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
1!
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
These dooms.
Ah, they tried the lineup. That's hilarious.
The fools. The enemy is here. You shall not be harmed. Shielded from my
It's healing! Ah!
Mutants always rise again. Hold your ground.
Actually, they're not allowed to do that.
They've got the numbers on us.
They might be interested, but they're not allowed to do anything against it. They tried. They got shut down hard. Please keep your one tank alive.
My power cannot be quelled.
Ah, gotcha. Interesting ult.
This area makes me nervous. Stop them in their tracks. He stopped them in their tracks. Watch where you step.
There you go. Eventually, I'll reach him. Ah! Get hit by that. Go away. Shoot.
You are nothing!
Still got an edge. There's you! Show your power!
Oh god, the reload. The reload's brutal. Ow. I am Dutch.
I shall not be removed so easily.
Better stop that vehicle!
Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it! Yep.
It's spider time!
Watch out. Spiders demonstrate.
Ow, I exploded.
Checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Coco the Wise is not so wise.
Better stop that vehicle!
my shift, but not on time. Also, why are we talking politics? I've already said no politics on the channel. Stop it.
It's now or never. Stop them. Time for some fireworks.
Oh, God, ow.
Extermination!
This is real firepower!
Yes, it is. Ow. It downport? Ew.
It's fighter time!
Leave them to Khonshu! On your toes, here they come.
Slice and dice. Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Extermination!
I was trying to get the what's her face because Ultron was behind the wall. Was dead? Yeah.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, I am. Unfortunately, there's currently a lot of Jeff players, probably because they were also watching the tournament and were like, see, Jeff is viable, and then proceeded to do it in a 2-support comp. Nah, you're good. We had not enough healing in a 3-support comp. Even in the tournament, they did not play Jeff in a 2-support comp.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this
Apple
one.
left. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Good luck with the nap. Nope.
I'm Luna Snow.
Might as well.
As bad as things get, I tried to stay positive.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What's the last person also choose DPS?
Your song Flow is on my slay list.
Slay list?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The playlist I put on when I'm out slaying vamps. It really gets my blood pumping.
People have told me that was a killer track, but I didn't take it literally.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the area. Got it?
On days like this, my curse actually seems like a blessing.
No!
Oh, boy.
Did they at least have like...
I am fairly wounded.
Thanks so much. I suck. That's better. I don't have to be center stage.
Our blade died. Shocker.
A nice deep freeze. Not gonna lie, that symbiote is double KO.
I got it.
The hunt is on.
Oh boy. Here they come! I'm an easy target. Got you, Spider.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. We're finding our groove. What a difference. I am ready to run the show!
As good as me.
Us against the world!
I am Asgard's might.
Uh-oh. 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 Thor. 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 Oh, Thor! My Thor.
That's the stuff. Your god is suffering.
Thanks so much.
The moon.
The moon.
Sorry, we need you back.
I'm glad I cut you bad, Zero.
始めますね。
Really? Caution, friend. And off. Hell yeah.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Still not but a scratch.
What? Wait, what?
1,000 gods!
Like a girl.
I'm out.
That's a good feeling. Be strong together. I like the cold. There they are. I was worried. I like the cold.
Somehow, by the power of friendship, I am keeping my Psylocke alive.
I am ready to put on a
Us
show.
against the world. Best to destroy these orcs if there is time. 'Twas but
Oh.
a scratch.
Let me sit on your forehead.
Healing.
That.
Here they come. That's a bad job. Thanks.
We must get that vehicle moving again. It's
The moon haunts you.
Ow. Okay, you can stay on cloak.
もしもしやってきたけど今暇。
Ruin his reputation. Every character can be used to throw and had an iron fist to smash the wall the entire time. Ugh. Oh, okay.
Back in the game.
Get that vehicle moving again.
1,000 gods!
I'm dead. Yep, I can't get in. Get off, cloak! Thank you.
I like the cold. You should destroy these orcs.
My greatest hit.
'Twas but a scratch.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Oh my god!
I'll get you next time.
This dual personality having son of an asshole!
That was too easy.
I'm gonna give it to you. You're a menace.
A nice deep freeze. So cool. I was worried.
Away.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Nope.
There's only one blade. They are upon you. Beware. I am barely wounded.
Douglas. Isn't a talking point on in and of itself. The skunk, the hyper mobility depth has the bubbles alone S plus ability. Yes, however, because his healing currently,
Only 60 seconds left.
you know, generally speaking, just sucks ass.
Get that vehicle moving again.
There. You do need.
The move.
I like the cold.
No.
Down to 30 seconds. I am ready to put on a show.
Come in here. Come in here. Come in here. Come in here. Come in here.
I'm trying to help. We should destroy these orcs. I suck.
I am Asgard Might.
Final 10 seconds.
I am barely wounded.
We're finding
1,000 gods!
That hero does not reach hero time. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Double kill.
Away with all of you. It heals and flame the most dive support in the game. It's toxic.
I'll get you next time. The enemy has arrived. Snowball fight. I suck.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Dead. Where? Dude, what is wrong with their internet? Holy crap!
To sing. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
No. Also not true. The reason why it looks that way is because you get healing over time. It does not increase healing ability. I should know. I've checked the whatchamacallit over and over again. Dude, their internet. Their internet had issues.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Why are we trying to make Jeff out as the best support character in the game when he is objectively not? Like why are we talking like Jeff is the best?
Your ceremonial garb is truly stunning. A perfect look for this year's Hellfire Gala.
I did not travel between dimensions to dance. I came to fight.
Don't worry, the Gala always
Yan,
has
yan, yan.
Hi, Better John.
Then perhaps
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The doctor has conjured a portal.
Keep your curses to yourself, Moon. That really helped. Mars may already be the red planet.
Ah, we have another one.
Let's go. I'm hurting. Thanks so much.
Thanks.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. This core should solve Arato's Ultron problem. I should be singing
Bye.
lullabies.
Oh, Blade.
We're finding our groove. I like the cold.
That was too easy.
See them? I'm help. Watch me fall. You're halfway there. Keep going. No more arms. Enemy tag. Follow them. I suck.
That's better.
I was worried.
Nothing like seeing you perform live.
You.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Goodbye. You belong to me. I am ready to put on a show.
Interesting time to ult.
Keep up the momentum.
Oh.
It's okay. I am ready to put on a show.
Still got an edge.
Turn around. I was worried. Us against the world.
Somebody at the edge of that.
A nice deep breeze.
Might as well be headed blast.
I don't have to be center stage.
What a difference.
Okay, if you're gonna be flying, I'm putting my snowflake on you because you're gonna be in. Oh my god. Why are you? Fuck! What? What? Get better internet!
You're not going anywhere.
Pulse charge.
A nice deep freeze.
Why are you?
You're halfway there. Keep going. I'll get you next time.
Nah, it's internet.
Eye of Agamotto. Look, our next difference.
Why? Why are so many people having trouble with their internet?
The darkness.
Get that cable moving again. I like the cold.
A strange mystical
Cold as your name suggests. You belong to me.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. Thanks so much. Arako's in trouble, but I know we can save it.
Oh, there you go.
I'm too well like the cold.
Appreciate the boost.
Stop moving. Oh my god.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Destroy these unks as soon as you see them.
Unk has been dealt with.
Turn around, you fool.
I'm dead. I had a perfectly usable wall and I didn't use it.
Your fate is sealed. I've still got songs to sing. Now, a disappearing. Require help.
Back in the game.
Also, again, why are you trying to make Jeff out as being the best support in the game? He's not! You want to know the reason why his bubble persists after death? Because if they didn't, he would be actually useless.
That one hurts. That's better.
Look who's here.
Destroy these unks. I am ready to put on a show. I am ready to put on a show.
No way we let the X-ray go down.
I suppose that helped.
They got behind you. We should destroy these unks.
I have nose eyes on.
I'll get you next.
There we go. Why? Like, legitimately, why are you fighting? Oh, I'm dead. Yeah.
The moon haunts you.
Well, then why are you fighting on this? I have literally never said that Jeff is not viable. You're trying to fight me on this for some ungodly reason. Why? Well, then why are you fighting me in my chat? I have never said he was bad.
The moon totem has been destroyed.
I only say, like, he's only viable if there is either a storm or 3 supports.
I was worried.
Yeah, you're, like, trying to make me out as, like, someone who says, like, oh, Jeff sucks, Jeff sucks, Jeff sucks, Jeff sucks. Have you not been paying attention?
Us against the world.
Just embrace the light. That one hurts.
You are genuinely confusing me right now.
Watch me go! I am ready to put on a show.
Must have it.
There we are. Let's deliver this horde. I like the cold. 30 seconds.
Time to put up or shut up.
I suppose that helped.
I am ready to put on a show. Look behind you.
I am barely wounded.
The final 10 seconds.
Watch out.
Asgard's might.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
It is best to destroy these unks if there is time.
I was fine, but thank you.
Here come our next victims.
I have said those about teammates. My guy, you are paraphrasing moments where I had a Jeff teammate that actually sucked ass. Because they're playing Jeff into a 2-healer comp. You are taking words out of context. Why?
Never liked you, Emma, but we sure could have used you.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Ultron's gonna pay for what you did here.
Oh, nice stop.
I am ready to put on a show. Only 60 seconds left.
The moon haunts you!
Even better than my mutant power.
Berserker! All adversaries gather. I am barely wounded. By the eye of Agamotto!
Ah, shit. I died. Depends on if I get my challenge done. I should.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Because he isn't!
A nice deep freeze. Thanks so much. Put the on ice. Us against the world!
Oh, shit.
The moon haunts you!
Shit.
The moon haunts you!
Double KO.
Oh my god, Fire, could you please let it go? Dude, did someone fucking hurt you or something? What is wrong with you? You're being a dick right now, like for real. And again, you're putting words in my mouth that I've never actually directly said in the way that you're saying. Hi, Nekoark. How you doing? Hey, just 2 more pages left, right? Oh my god, please shut up about it. You're actually rage baiting right now, and I don't understand why. Like, are you having a bad day? Did someone hurt your feelings? Did they kick you while you were playing Jeff or something? I know. Dude, if you literally don't shut up about this, I'm going to have to like time you out. I'm having such a hard time understanding what your problem is right now. Like, actually. Like, why are you fighting?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not fighting his... Why are you not listening to what I'm saying? Like, actually.
I'll fight to end the darkness that spawned me.
Oh my god.
Staying in the light is a constant struggle.
Why are you turning into someone that's supposed to be on TikTok?
They'll be coming in 3
Yeah, buddy.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
With the right credit card, interdimensional trips get crazy extra miles.
I had you covered this time. That was back in the game.
You got them all!
Alright. And someone guess bot game?
Spider bots getting everywhere. Crush those spider bots.
I'm stuck in the wall.
Silver bullet. Taste cold steel. Snack time already? Taste cold steel. You're lucky I was here.
Alright. Like, for real, dude. Hold on. There you go. Have fun with that. Like, 5, for real, like... 100% you're being an ass for no fucking reason, and I don't understand why, so... Like, I don't tolerate it. I don't understand why we're fighting. I have not once said that Jeffy isn't viable at all. Ow. Oh, it's not a bot team.
I've always walked the line between the living and undead.
It's not a bot team. We were just holding them. I thought they were bots, so I was displaying up.
Better stop that vehicle!
You must repair me.
Open season.
Robots in the shape of spiders.
Those nasty spiders.
Pulse charge, fire! Pulse
Back in the game. Open season.
Oh, I died. Ouchies. Come back.
You stop them in their tracks!
I'm okay.
It's spider time!
Slice and dice.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I got eaten. I'm dead.
The jaws of fate!
Double KO!
Stakes just got raised.
Like, it's fine if you have a different opinion about something, that is fine, but if you're going to make it into a fight, I'm just gonna, like, time you out.
You see, this is why I protect my flesh parts.
They faded halfway! Stop them!
See if I can get behind them.
Here they come.
Time for some fireworks.
Apparently I can. Ow.
Double KO! There's still a chance to stop them!
Slice and dice.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Follow the enemy. One shot. Hell yeah. He's all grown up.
Ah!
Hey, team, enjoy the amplifier. 1,000 gods.
Ow. Should have gone for a jump in the back line.
Takes a lot more than that to put me down.
Anyways, Rel, welcome to the stream. Sorry you had to go through that at the very beginning.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
There's a storm in your face, Ultra. Shoot it. Thank you.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Yeah, I don't know why they were in a fighting mood today. Usually they're pretty chill.
It's spider time!
Look out, spider nest.
I took care of the creepy crawlies.
I like you angrier.
Open season. Look, our next victims. You're not in this alone. Let go. Whoa, that was too close. The hunt is on. One shot.
See, this is why I protect my
Hello?
Only 60 seconds left.
Your walls.
Is that it? Really?
Fucking helpful.
Back in the game.
There we go.
Down to 30 seconds.
Open season. Slice and dice.
Huh, you're not going anywhere. I like this. I actually have eyes on.
Another epic victory.
One burger and fry for snack. You want one fry and one burger? There you go. One burger and one fry. Alright. Enjoy your one burger and one fry. Should we play Jeff next round just to spite him? Welcome back. I'll start now. Let's go play Jeff just in spite. Igniting the time stream. For some reason. Welcome back, Amari. Fi went on a tangent on why Jeff is fireable, then got angry that I said that I did say that he's fireable, but not in a two healer, two support team up.
I'm not judging.
And now I'm playing Jeff despite him. So unfortunately, I had to time out Fi. Also, I got this thing.
Arr. 30 seconds before you attack.
I feel like they've just not been paying attention to what I have been actually saying, which is Jeff is viable, but it heavily relies on the team comp you're running.
Poked around in my brain than I care to admit. I appreciate the offer, but I'm not looking to add anyone else to the guest list.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Got it.
Phoenix chose me for a reason. This battle may very well be.
Look, our next victim.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
I love that I can hear the Bucky down below. Ah, no death! Yippee! But he's still adorable. But you can't tell me you look at that face and don't think, aw, adorable. Because he's a cute little thing.
Control lost.
Yeah, I don't know what you want from us. I've been found!
Much better.
I am ready to put on a show.
Only the old version? Understandable.
Their team's capture progress has passed.
Wait, how did she even hit me? About your neighbor? I don't know your neighbor. Maybe they are pretty cool. Might say.
I'm good to go.
Yeah. Was?
Check out this area.
Awesome.
They've almost got it. Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, I'm fine. That's my knee.
Face. Sorry, I had to focus on the thing that was flying. That's the one thing that's nice about the Jeffrey work, is that you can actually like focus on the flyers because you just have a beam.
Yeah. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
An enchanted sword suits you well. My blade is far superior, though.
You had something better than the sword of Dracula? Really?
It was called Grab, a weapon of ancient magic. The sword of truth.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Quite the shindig.
Time to waddle.
I wore my fancy arm.
Snack time already?
Your god is suffering. I still want you.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
Get annoyed! Yes, yes, yes! Get annoyed by the tiny little land shark! Doodles!
Double KO!
I have beam! Get beamed!
As good as
Pounce the adversary.
No.
Put some pep in my step.
Let's do some damage here.
Yes.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Ow. You can't get away with stuff like that in rank, though. You will get you will just get destroyed. But that's why we get away with it in quick play.
I am ready to put on a show! You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost!
I am Asgard's might!
Your team's capture progress is past.
I think the squirrel hates me.
Behold the god of thunder!
That's 3!
I'm just a little guy, though. I'm just a little guy.
Oh, I'm fine.
Bye, squirrel.
Guess the spider has some bite in him after all. Just like my father to leave. When I awaken, fire healing up.
Mick.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Armed and dangerous!
He wasted his ult. I love that. He is mad, yeah. I was hoping he'd do that. I wasn't certain if he had his ult, but I was banking on it. He did.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Does anyone wish to find out if they're worthy? Come on, it'd be fun.
Again, I would not be able to get away with that in ranked. There was a squirrel and a shark. The shark just kind of like left me alone, and the squirrel did turn towards me, but was like, nah.
The battle starts in 5.
Oh, I've done that. I have done that. Fortunately for me though, the round was still going when I did that.
I can do some amazing stuff. I should enjoy this more.
It's quick play. I'm allowed to do that. I'm allowed to be a menace.
Your god is suffering.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
As good as new.
Hello. I'm being followed by America. Help.
Assemble!
You think if he sees me, he's gonna go for me? Don't worry, I got you, Loki.
Bless the healing arts.
I am ready to put on a show.
Hell yeah. As good as new.
Get in there. Bring on the chaos. Stand down.
I am finished.
Get him, Loki.
No mercy.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Bye.
Johnny.
The sword hungers. Battle twas but a scratch.
I win in another skin. Played Conquest yesterday. It was fun. Nice.
Render me assistance. I still will wait.
They're coming. The area is almost yours.
Still got an edge.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. Once I get you stuck.
Armed and
Double KO.
He get sharked. There's something behind me. Oh. it was Loki. I got ace.
Another epic victory! Big win!
The most high skill hero? You mean Wanda? Alright, I'll play the character with the highest skill ceiling. Not yet. I have all of the first page though. So I'm on my second page. I've 3 more pages to go. Yeah. Just played Wanda. How'd it go? Pages are for reading. Hey, you're not wrong. Readings for nerds.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world. But it does help.
But it does help. $27-1. Awesome.
Chaos surrounds us, but I will gladly show it who is in control.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
There we go. Minx 28. Quick maths.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Just what I needed.
Chaos control. Anyone willing to help? He's located.
Feeling stronger already.
They found my weakness. Easily wounded.
Enemy located.
Goodbye. For now.
I got you covered.
I'm waiting. Aw.
That's better.
Snack time already.
Such a high skill ceiling, I know. There you are.
Goodbye for now.
I don't know. Reasons? Ooh, I like that blade skin. Ow, I died. No! I'm 14-1. Oh, she killed me.
I won't make the same mistakes. Be right.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Ow. That still hit me? Aww. Get hit in the face!
Goodbye for now.
Anyone willing to help?
Me, little lumberjack.
Oh, that's better. I know.
Nope.
Your tail ends here. Simply magical. Now, a disappearing act.
Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Whoop!
You have my thanks.
Oh?
By some bad guys.
Anyone willing to help?
Thank you.
You stop them in their tracks.
Still got an edge.
Goodbye for now.
Now, my healer. She healed me, so she gets protection.
Feeling stronger already. Goodbye.
Another fearsome foe.
I'm a slaps.
This is real firepower!
I'm an easy target.
Gotta go. Ow. Ow. Owie.
Help, friend. Need some help.
Reborn from the chaos.
Damn you, Luna. Got on my PC.
Stop them! Only 60 seconds left.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Disappearing.
They look like they mean business.
Just 30 seconds.
Shouldn't need to try and... Sorry, I wasn't trying my best, I know. I love this MVP screen. I'm not gonna lie though, a good Wanda, actually deadly. It's so exhausted. Dude, I had to do so much thinking. Seriously, don't make me play these characters again, John. Don't do it. It requires too much brain power. I know this is only quick play, but oh my god, I feel like I played ranked. I wonder how many people thought this was me actually seriously considering becoming a Scarlet Witch main. People come in, see me play Scarlet Witch, and they're like, no. Gotta go. Gotcha. Was fun though, Shade. Was fun. Still sad we can't play together on ranked because you're on console. Anywho's, I should what? Do we play Blade or do we play something else? Chat decides. Just buy a PC for them? Dude, I don't have that kind of income.
This one.
Oh, we can't play Blade. Who am I playing? You guys decide. Main Scarlet? Guess I'm playing Scarlet.
Be a witch to find the magic in this world.
You guys made me do this! Song? We have a Spidey. We actually kind of need the second tank.
Don't tell Hulk.
I love that he wears glasses.
Something bothering you, Ben?
We just done this dance so many times, Susie. Now it's getting kind of old.
Right. Saving the world from
It's the aura.
annihilation can be such a bore.
Oh, when you put it like that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Looks like such a complex weapon. You can always raise a feather. One and done.
What, you think I'm gonna let you through? No way! Oh! Straight in the face!
Ooh, that thing looks dangerous, Frank. Hey, yo.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
My rank is reality's best fighting. You gotta be pretty high, right? Watch out, throw away!
Watch it down. Smash that lousy beacon.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Solid teamwork.
Forgot I had that team up.
These stories can mean nothing. The move!
Nothing's getting through now.
Make way!
Don't turn back now.
Let's rumble! Thanks, Susie. Just the idiots I was looking for.
him.
Ayo.
Where she needs to go. A little help, please. Double KO. Wow, 4 in a row.
Oh, made him waste his ult.
Got your back.
Yeah.
It's clobbering time!
I missed that.
God of thunder!
Ow. I died. He doesn't respawn in front of enemy. Yeah. I'm gonna go on a limb here. It's either bots, which is highly likely, or they're a new player playing with their friends who have actually like been leveling for a while.
Get Spider Zero where she needs to go.
Although I don't think they're supposed to be bots, because I think we won last round, so they shouldn't be bots. But NetEase does things, and I don't know how they work. So I did things. No, I don't. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. I don't think I can retract that, can I? Oops. Yeah, no, they shouldn't be bots. This is what I tried to do. They were bots. I wonder why, because I've not lost the past 4 games. Does anyone know why you might get a... Yeah, see, real players. Does anyone know why you get bot matches after you win? Does anyone know why? Because usually you're supposed to get them after you get a loss. Maybe your teammate lost? Ooh, that might be right, yeah. Alright. Blade or someone else? Here, I'm out of coffee. Well, hi, Zach. Welcome. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely Saturday.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'll fight to end the darkness that spawned me.
Nah, you're fine, Tristan. Don't worry about it. Welcome back.
Day and night. No monsters getting the best of me.
Blade's pretty fun. Not gonna lie.
Coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I'm cutting in. You kids should stay out of this.
It's our world.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Silver bullet.
Stand here so I don't immediately get spotted.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I'm getting pocketed. I have my own rocket pocket. Sorry, pocket rocket.
Except
Best of both worlds. The enemy approaches.
Lightning dark, nice. Back in the game.
That one hurt.
The hunt is on.
Ah! There was... Ow!
This will not be my last battle after all.
That will be amazing.
No worries. I've got it.
Takes a lot more than that to put me down.
Danny's an attorney and they low-key think I'm maining him now. Awesome.
As far as I'm concerned, that's America's ass.
Didn't know Blade had America's ass, but good to know.
Slice and dice.
Get in here, y'all.
One shot. Don't steal. That was too easy. Whoa, that was too close. Our next victim.
A nice deep freeze.
Got him.
Need some help.
Oh, I died. That's the voice line you get when, yeah. That's the voice line you get when you kill Luna. As Blade.
Open season.
Go to the
Open season. I was 1,000 gods! Just try. You lose something's gonna taste cold steel.
Ow.
Disappear! That's much better. Anyone willing to help? You need to stop that vehicle.
Silver bullet.
I have questions about... What's his face?
Better stop that vehicle.
Silver bullet.
My favorite! Tremble before fast!
Back in the game. Light and dark, nice. Like birds. Open season. Slice and dice. I got it.
Ow. I'm trying! I think everyone knows a what's his face. Goddamn you, Jeff!
Not over yet.
Better stop that vehicle.
Cold steel.
They made it halfway. Stop them. I like the cone.
Open season. Back in the game.
So cool. Better stop that vehicle.
Light and dark, nice. More new next drop.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Ow. I'm trying so much to help save my supports.
Better stop that vehicle.
Medicine. Takes a lot more than that to put me down.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Ow.
No worries. I've got your back. Double KO.
I'm back, baby.
Better stop that vehicle.
Wake me up before you go. Da 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 da. Wake me up before you go. Watch my tank die. Wake me up inside. Ow. Save me.
Yo, you need healing? We're right here.
I can restore health. Farewell.
Guide my spear.
You owe me one.
Thank you very much.
Tandy needs help.
Feel the pull.
They found my weak spot. Tremble before fast! Take cold steel. Light. The light burns. You almost 1,000 gods! The moon haunts!
Oh, Cloak and Dagger all fucking save me.
One shot.
Welcome to the dark force.
It's okay.
Spray you someone of mine.
Was that it? I'm doing this my way.
Remember, I have teammate.
You're lucky I was here. Just the idiots I was looking for.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or death. That one hurts. A nice deep freeze.
Alright. You good?
Getting hurt too easily.
Back in the game. No more tricks, Moon Knight.
Just embrace the light.
Much
Stop them
obliged.
in their tracks.
Yeah, you have fun though.
They got
Open
behind you.
season. More Moon Knight's jump.
Ow.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
I've always walked the line between the living and undead.
Why does it sound like there's a Luna behind me, but there's no Luna behind me? What is this? Ah, stop it, game!
Stop them in their tracks. Clear the way.
1,000 gods! That's my way. Open season.
Clear the way.
I was born.
Only 60 seconds left. You stop them in their tracks.
Goodbye.
Slice and dice. The moon haunts gods.
Gaslighting. At 4 minute or 6 matchmaking because I left a bot matchup in QP.
I've always walked the line between the living and undead.
Yeah, they're a little bit stricter on that now.
Tremble before blast.
Disappear! Final 10 seconds.
Open season. I had you covered this time.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
won! Woohoo! Doing more and more things. Climbed out of iron? Nice. Where'd you get to? Ranked isn't so bad. It depends on who you ask. Wait a bit and learn Johnny and Blade before going into comp again. Wanna break my habit of being a BP one trick. Understandable. Real defeat screen. Heard about it but never seen it myself. Silver 2? Nice. Alright, who are we playing? Blade or someone else? Probably gonna be last match for the day though. 12-game win streak? Nice. I mean, like, if you have the skills for it, getting out of bronze shouldn't be too hard. Oh, Johnny?
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm the brightest in the sky.
I've been live for about 7.5 hours-ish.
You play with fire. You're getting
I'll play Johnny this round, and then next round I'll play Psylocke if we win this.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm used to being the brightest one in the room.
Well, according to Ben, you still are.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, you're a lot hotter than me.
Ooh, thanks. But I'm pretty sure you got me beat when it comes to hotness, too.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Cute little Bubby.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'll make them pay.
Oh yeah, Johnny flirts with literally every woman in this game. Alright, so it's Buddy.
Bogeys are coming. Like a day at the spa.
So cold. Light consumes you. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area.
No.
Double KO. Control C.
Like a day at the spa. Some assist.
I suppose that.
I think that Spidey took it personal that I killed him.
Control lost.
West Easy Castle. The war's finally over. Check out this area.
I am ready to put on a show.
I gotta run, gotta run.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
they come.
Thanks a bunch.
I'm doing this my way.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Born again! Supernova! Still got an edge.
Wait, where did you put it?
The amazing Spider-Man!
Lock in on this end. You Benji boy? Anytime. Come on, man. Say the thing.
Control seized.
Always count on me.
I had no that team up is so disorienting.
Dodge this. Ooh, that felt nice.
Ow. I just got deleted by Adam Warlock. My god, what is that crosshair?
Can't get rid of me that easy. Just ask Ben.
We don't budge, hear me?
Probably have to bind the team up button for Johnny Storm to be instead. I accidentally canceled that.
1,000 gods!
Day at the spa.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
They're ahead of
Or a
us.
dagger. You're doing better than they are. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. I am ready to put on a
Just get headshots.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Man, my hair's all messed up.
Ow.
Hurry up. I got a date in another dimension. I'm the brightest in the sky.
My order is... I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Gokigenyo.
You know my
Gokigenyo.
weapons still lock onto you, even when you're invisible.
I thought we were supposed to be on the same side, Frank.
We are, for now. But in this business, that can change in a heartbeat.
I'll be sure to remember that.
What happened?
And when it does, I'll be ready.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Should I give them a count of 4 to walk away?
Here they come now.
Now I got you.
Sometimes.
Sorry, my aim left me for a second.
Anyone willing to help? Double KO! Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider!
Oops.
Shake it up.
Us against the world.
I know.
Even small victories are worth celebrating.
Oh, that's my teammate. Okay.
We are undefeatable!
1,000 gods! Smack time already.
An iron suit cannot
You were trying to do what exactly?
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Maximum pulse!
That's 3!
There we go. I am. All it needed was a little bit of Psylocke. Also, apparently, just gonna say this now, my teammates are, for some reason, they're quick play warriors, which means that they play quick play and they flame people when they play badly. That's not saying that I don't flame my teammates when they play badly, but I do so in the comfort of the nobody can hear me areas.
Your ceremonial garb is truly stunning. A perfect look for this year's Hellfire Gala.
I did not travel between dimensions to dance. I came to fight.
Don't worry, the Gala always has plenty of chances for both.
Then perhaps
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2...
UP for ego, yeah.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Stand back and let the White Queen show you how it's done.
Bogey's incoming. One shot.
I am ready to put on a show!
1,000 gods! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
Sayonara.
Woo!
Right behind you. As good as new.
Ouchies. I will say I am better with hit scan, generally speaking, than I am with anything else. Because it's literally just point and click. Nope.
An iron suit cannot withstand sayonara.
I'm doing this my way.
Step aside.
Ow. That was my bad.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I have real. Step aside.
I'm ready.
Maximum!
Maximum!
What is ours? So cold. An iron suit cannot withstand the difference.
Ow! I didn't turn around far enough.
I have reawakened. Step aside.
Oopies.
Still got an
Their
edge.
numbers are impressive.
Control lost. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
The enemy has arrived.
Something doesn't feel right here. Force field? Good.
Maximum pulse!
I took it for the team!
I am ready to put on a show!
My light cannot be snuffed.
Either I was gonna hit him or he was gonna hit me. Either way, I did it for the team. Ow.
I was born with
That's 3!
I have reawakened your mind.
I'm not gonna be able to touch.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, I tried. Oh well. But that is gonna be it. I have been live for 7.5 hours plus. So it's time for me to actually, you know, rest a little. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow. I don't know what time. Probably a little bit later because there's only gonna be 3 matches. But I might also just go live on the same time because I think it's best of 7. I think maybe. I'll take a look-see. So keep an eye out tomorrow for the notification. For now, I'm gonna say thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you are not already following or subscribed, you can do it right now. And maybe if you're watching over on YouTube, you can give the stream a like so that you guys enjoyed. And I will see all you lovely people in the next live stream. Bye. Boop.
I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that? I think she's feeling me. Turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease. Bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase. Casamigos to the face, baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on that tight frame. All game, no shame, baby, came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside. Triggers fast once she's naked, her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase. Casamigos to the face, baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so